Oh god. I forgot to say if the eggs can, not the eggs. If the locals can get turned back on at Grapeseed. Did they turn the locals back on? Oops. Good news, everybody. I fixed my graphics mods. After I had to get rid of them to go in 4.0 the other day, it was literally just plug and play. It's a buttons. And in huger news, the California Trees mod is working. What's a good song for it? What's a good song? What was the song that we used to listen to while flying around Grapeseed for intros? What was it, guys? What was my go-to intro song for a while? I feel like it was... No, it wasn't this one. Wasn't Hooked on a Feeling was one, but... No. It was from either the 70s or the 80s playlist. And it also automatically downloaded the parallax roads. So the roads look fucking crazy at the moment. This really feels like when you download some crazy Skyrim mods. And Easter eggs. Oh my god, with rabbits. Photo opportunity. I might just put some eggs right between them. There's the possibility it despawns the rabbits, though. Huge. I think we'll wait for the right one to do the stand-up, and then that's going to be our money shot. Here we go. In a moment. Right rabbit should do it. Get the nibble. I'll do the stand-up. Stand up. Come on, little guy. Boom. Boom. Money shots. He's falling. I don't think it's this song. Yeah, this'll do. But yeah, these trees look real cool. I think I'll also have changed the bushes. I don't know what the sandy roads look like. Wow, it's a road. Let's see what they're going to. We'll fly around it. I don't think it's a 78s. I thought it was going to be something exciting. I think there's a scene going on over here. Somewhere. Is it inside?
Bare false.
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna see a dog
gonna
attack.
bite you. This is your final warning.
Dog bite for resisting.
He's coming for you. Okay.
Huge fence jump.
Southwest.
Jiminy, you remember what happened yesterday? It was painful.
I don't want to
Turning sad bound. Gonna be coming out on ensign.
Whoa. Huge trooper realizing there was 3 on foot, so going back to be mobile. Like to see it.
God.
It's Ace?
Get him away from me.
Well, they do it for every,
Why do you make me run so much?
I like watching you move and jiggle, baby.
It's like that for all, resisting the canine.
Bear's faster than me.
It's the SOPs. Yep.
Help. Just track me. Help. I'm dead. Suspects down.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at these trees. Yeah, just jumped earlier. There was also a bunch of 1060s. Oh. At the power plant.
I'm crying. We don't want to go down this path.
Iridescent on the megaphone. Dogs overpowered? Oh, I generally think it is. No jokes. I do think it's something that we were talking about the other day. The dog. After hearing about it, like biting someone for resisting, like a tampering. It's like level 4, right? Like beating them down with a baton. Yeah, I mean it's a thing to deal with in roleplay. He just got fucking smoked. It's also a one-tap most of the time. I'm pretty sure it was changed for a while where PD dogs have to bite you like 6 times. But I think there's like a random percent where they could just like do the one-tap lock-on animation. They got the lines. Buck should be able to tackle. I think that would be a pretty cool idea. But hold on. They can. Mechanically speaking, they have the tackle button. Ba-da-down. Ba-da-down. Very cool, intense Harold intro, but that isn't. I guess we're in the formal outfits, so it suits the vibe, but that's not what we're going for today. Today, though, we got Harold for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then I guess today is the Epic Monday trial. I don't think Trumps is coming, so. That'll just be Jim. We talked about it yesterday. Might be good to reach out to our lawyer, but really, who cares? It's a Littleman trial. Why's there a guy just in there barking? What the? Sometimes I wish Harold swore so I could call people dipshits. My outfits aren't loading. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Are you just barking in here?
No, I think it's some attention seeker, sir. Oh,
Your captain's a bit of a chicken.
Okay, by default, it's an $800 fine and 25 months in jail.
Aye.
Definitely gonna-
Hello,
yeah.
Harold.
Hello.
Fresh blood, fresh blood.
Hey, Harold.
What's with the attention seeker?
La, yes. Oh, yeah.
Sir, you all kids? You need me to put you on a psychiatric hard and then you'll complete in 72 hours?
You gotta do what you gotta do, dog. It's a juggalo versus juggalo world type shit, dog. Whoop whoop.
Who fucking cares? The Pope's dead.
Oh, Franklin.
Oh,
Franklin. Come on, come on.
Fresh blood, fresh blood. Look at the guy in the
Okay.
all-white suit. Guess what, buddy? You're not in freaking Vice anymore, dog.
Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Let's come on. Let's.
Welcome to the
fine.
streets, dog. I'm a chugga fuck you up later, dog.
Worst days since Jesus died.
I know. That was yesterday. I know.
Oh, he was born again.
I know. Yes. You know, you got the Pope's not a passion, Franklin. It's an idea. There's gonna be another one, you know.
Yeah, but this one, like the gays, that's not promised for the next one, sadly.
Yeah, we don't need to go into that though. You know, that's
Yeah,
we just
want
focus
that,
on,
though.
you know, we do
We want
one
all the
thing.
positives.
Yeah.
This was a good Pope, sir.
Yeah, God bless. God bless.
This was a nice man.
I know. Very sad. Very sad.
Maybe
Yeah.
the next one will be American.
I don't think we need to go that far, but you know.
Being American Pope, I think it'd be a first, sir.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Jesus flying on the back of a bald eagle with the Pope hand in hand?
Wow.
That could be beautiful. Wow, this is what I really needed today, sir. Thank you for telling me the Pope's gonna be American. Have a good one.
God bless. Yeah, you know. Happy Easter. I hate that the U on my keyboard is broken, so when I hit U, it does a double. It types double. It just puts a W. Gotta love a good bacon drive-by.
Arnold.
Hello. I have a lot of texts.
Order 128. Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1041 107.
I'm just parking my car.
So the Grapeseed group chat has Kendrick having a good idea because the weed legislation happened and he wants to own the weed fields. Robin crashed Chicago Bob. She sent us a selfie. Just said Samson is wrestling with Dallas Moore, I think. Did not say anything about Rigsby. Which is really bad. Because we don't like Samson.
Hi, Harold.
Hey, hello. You busy?
I got a
Ranger
write a
50,
couple
Denny.
of reports. Well, I got to put a statement in.
Got a
for
text from message
warrant,
saying Robin almost
and then I
killed
got to write a
Joe.
report about the guy just sent up.
Yeah, what was that guy's deal? Why was he so aggressive?
Steve Sandler. Because I had 4 people at
Joseph
Burger
is a
Shop
text saying,
telling
"Dear
me
team,
that
nobody
he
was more surprised when I opened my door and saw
threatening
this."
Well, he got impatient because he kept changing his order. Then he said he went in the back of the kitchen and started threatening them, stole the food and said he was going to commit some murder. And that's when Stephen Hayes called. So I got 4 people saying that. I only got 2 of their statements because I thought the other 2 had their statements taken by other people. But I asked them and they said about their statements. They said verbatim it was the same thing as the other 2 people that I had already taken. So yeah,
Sounds like chaos.
yeah, it's Burger Shot.
Yeah, back in the day, Rigsby, the food was wild, yeah, I should have seen it, like the Kraken Bay, the burger shack, it was chaos 24/7, I responded to like 3 different shootings at Burger Shot on New Year's Eve back in 2023, it was the time, all the time. I fear that might
Okay.
happen again with the death of the 4 tracks.
I don't think so. I
You
think it'll
don't
be fine.
you don't think the 4 places will be crazy?
No, I don't think they will.
Okay.
Oh, do I have permission to go ride with Jacob Stevens, highway guy? Do some traffic stops and stuff.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down and at least try to write my frickin' statement for this warrant.
This person thinks Sandy and Metro have a very fast-paced, high pressure compared to State Parks or Grapeseed. Puh.
Radio check.
Isn't this the person we saw walking around at the farmers market and looked like a psycho?
Dispatch, show 10 and 2 collapse. Be on the lookout
He's the
for
same
a
head,
Solon
but
occupied 2
that
times,
person had,
1
like,
Timothy
the
Slim
scar
and 1 man
face.
in a clown mask. Or vehicle. They got off on BMX bikes.
Hey, Steph, be advised, Timothy Slim wants to take the canine.
I'm not letting that happen.
He tried yesterday and, Loki ate his ass. And not in a good way, either.
Good. Well, it's like Loki is probably one of the dogs you don't want to take.
Any high command reports? Any command reports? Any supervisor reports? Any corporal reports? God bless, nothing new. Just what we like to see.
Dispatch 77019 is back in service of K9.
Dispatch, show Sierra 90 trying to catch up to a blue and color Sherman heading southbound Sonora Freeway. We're in a stop line and doing 90 and 80 zone. Highway unit, they should be passing you shortly.
Confirm.
The blue and color stratum, occupied unknown. Seems like they're pulling over.
Yeah, I
Quite
got
close.
him.
I guess they're fleeing from us. Might be gonna be in a 1080 with a blue color stratum continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the water treatment plant.
See how many
Graphics mode's
times it was
put
occupied?
motion blur on.
Negative unknown.
Hey, fam, we'll keep it on main until we know.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the exit ramp towards Elgin.
I'm worried if I touch this grapeseed car, this cargo bomb
Cutting
explodes.
across the upper. Continue south on the
Yeah,
freeway.
continue. Yeah, I got him.
Fuck it.
Long
Trying to
visual,
get a
so
plate on
continue
that.
south.
Huge.
There's so many ones attaching.
For some reason,
UCB currently, I don't know if they went right or continue on going right.
vehicles that are blown up,
97
because we
went
have the
down,
persistent thing, they
towards
just
city.
repair
Towards
after a
Leisure
reset.
Yeah, I'm BCB, they
If
didn't
they're
go
like
right.
giga blown up. I think if they're damaged, they don't actually. It's very strange.
K9 19 is 76 to the 68.
Order 1 sim traffic.
Go to.
Super free, I'm just outside of that. I'm going to keep my distance until we have more people here.
Matavish, if you just want to observe and see if anyone's even there, they might have just taken one from the ATM and then dipped.
Copy that. I'll try and go off the dirt road adjacent to it and see if I can get it.
Well,
719
there goes
where
Rigsby.
northbound LS freeway, will see if there's any speeding vehicles heading south.
I'm order 1 is northbound Great Ocean.
I can't believe she wants to leave over me calling her
719,
stupid.
we're gonna stage at the dirt road split towards Harmony and LS freeway.
I thought she could take it.
Well, a
See
couple
speeding
cars
vehicle
on
will stop.
Steam, but they might possibly just be
I guess
parked
it's
there.
kind of a
I
thing
know,
when you have
probably.
7 departments. Unless you have
think-
someone like being a complete loyalist, then you got to be careful about how you criticize them. Although, just like, is she stupid? A little bit.
I've got the clothing store occupied at least 4 times. Possibly could be one of those, looks like Sirens members inside.
Unless we're able to positively identify anybody, we've got no reason to detain.
Looks like, yeah, two male, 2 female Siren members inside the clothing store. Quick picture of them, but nothing clear.
If you got somebody that looks like Misha,
Bro,
he
this
does
whole
have a
money
felony
thing
warrant
is
to
so
use sirens.
confusing. I sent
Lavender Ash and Louise Hunter.
I sent 10K from LSSD to the LSPD Armory account.
Handful.
Tori then
There's
sent
a good chance
5K
they are
from
in
the
there.
LSPD
Two male,
account
2 female.
to Harold's personal account.
I don't want to get too close because I've got people out on the side watching.
Can't send it back.
Some did look like easy. Unsure about the other male.
If you guys do get them, just heads on a swivel. They do like to shoot, and they are currently in a war.
She was trying to save the troopers at the expense of the LSPD. Bro, it's ridiculous. I was thinking about. I said it multiple times yesterday. I was like, why are we trying to save the troopers? Especially like when the options are Tori, who is like the best person LSPD has right now to save LSPD, or Everett,
Order 1's 23.
who is like one of 4 people that are leading Grapeseed.
One female coming out right now, no mask. She's got blue sunglasses and
Bacon.
the identity. They're all running out.
Why haven't you fixed my game yet?
They're all getting into the same cars. No, they're splitting into 2 different cars now.
Can you confirm if any of them are warrant subjects?
I believe the front car, the one that's passing the ranger station now, it's 2 females inside. One of them could be lavender.
Fix my game.
Still positive ID. The cars do look like, you know, they're painted sirens colors, so if you can get a plate lock on them, you can possibly get ID.
Sunshine 19 wants to try and catch up.
What was the direction of travel?
Westbound Route 68.
Gonna continue westbound past the turnoff. And they are definitely speeding, so we can pull them over.
Did Joe take our wintergreen? How is it like BY or something? BTY?
Currently no eyes.
Is that BTY, but it's just plate is scuffed?
Valley, we don't know. We're code 16. Oh, yep.
Yep, I just parked it,
I believe
and
I
now
just
it's
saw a
gone.
speeding vehicle going southbound on Zancudo Grand Valley. They're definitely in front of us. Southbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Sam 90, I'll be down in the city on Vinewood Boulevard.
If looks like they're going to be headed that way. And we are just getting assassinated by locals right now. Really no eyes on them, we're just going to be sending a southbound.
Yeah, Bolo balloon color Tanjo SJ. French, you're gonna shut up.
We've got the vehicles here on Eclipse Boulevard.
2 vehicles.
Going up to Eclipse Medical.
Yeah.
What'd you guys get them on?
Speed on Route 68.
Looks like the females are in the vehicle that's further ahead over by Eclipse Medical.
Taking off.
The fleeing first car with the females is going to be staying at Eclipse Medical. Eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Unit 19, in an 80, southbound, eastbound way, right, westbound, Hedwig Avenue. Off-road, crossing over to Boulevard, South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound, Portola. Gonna get some units on this.
Let's go for a 376.
Ah, R's Mark Johnson, and he's got a warrant.
No, it's got a big warrant for a bunch of drugs. Left eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. And right southbound, Calais. Gonna be passing the construction site, right eastbound onto Jericho Boulevard. Or Adams Apple Boulevard, as actual people know it. Left northbound Power Street. Going up to Upper Power. Passing the FIB. Passing by Integrity. And left westbound Occupation. Finding a light pole. Left southbound on Alta. And right off-road in the little park, jumping down to westbound Del
Sorry,
Mar
I'm
Freeway.
reading a little typey
going
email,
for
boy.
the on-ramp.
What are we talking about?
Right, northbound off-road, jumping up, climbing up to
The fall
8 Mile
Tory? I
Parkway.
mean, that's if she goes for it. But
Now
it's
southbound on
between
8
Tory
Mile
and Everett
Parkway.
right now.
Actually, this left's gonna Boulevard.
I think someone was... Moose was
80
also
penalty,
trying to make
which
it be
one?
Breeze instead.
San Andreas.
Breeze could be
Honolulu.
good.
She's on her phone.
Ah, sorry, I'm stretching. But yeah, I think have Metzger be the de facto troop ahead and build up the troopers from inside. You gotta stop trying to like build things up from like take it from the other departments, because that's how you make the strong departments that are stable weak.
Conrad, the plate for this car comes back to Mishari. Marked for evading a warrant. Was marked by medics.
Oh my god, yeah, Maddox would go, wouldn't he? I really think that highway should just be a unit instead of LSPD.
Dispatch, show 2 Grapeseed Twin 2 operating under 3 Hotel 70.
Huge potential hire. Let's get Windsong as a call. No, office hire. Huge moose hire. Farm and read tarot cards, but also secret goal to infiltrate the FIB to get info on the weather machine.
The car come right.
Taking out westbound. Was occupied 1 times. Left southbound Samuel Milton. Left or right southbound Rockford Drive. Crossing Edmund Way. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, these guys have been in a war recently with southbound Rockford Drive.
We need a second
Yeah.
connection down here.
Copy. Pass me when you can.
Yep, eastbound Dorset. Right,
Said he wanted
southbound A. Milton,
grapeseed.
Merging Las Lagunas. Left, southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Your car 77.
Stay firm.
We got taken out by a local with eastbound Vespucci, left, and northbound Lower Power.
Wait, they had 95s?
right eastbound San Andreas. Continuing around the roundabouts, continuing east, right southbound Strawberry.
You guys sufficient or do you need an additional?
We need one more
Going
illusion.
around from
I
Mantis.
guess there's just more stuff going on. Shift 3 and a 1,
Southwest
baby.
How you want to call it?
Okay, from we're continuing southbound merging west, right, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Innocence. Merging northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple, passing Emanation. Driving on the sidewalk, crossing Power, passing Construction. Crossing Alta. Continuing westbound Adams Apple, right, northbound. Calais, left. Lindsay Circus, I'm 50, they're westbound, they went south.
Okay, they're going right northbound Bay City, BCB.
I don't
the
like
vehicle
the
type?
canines are one rank higher than the
be a
highest
Premier.
ranked handler.
BCB last seen northbound Bay City. It's gonna be black in color, blue pearlescent, blue underglow. Occupied one time. You might go back to Eclipse to pick up a friend.
Hotel 70s on North Rockford going north.
She might also get interference in the other chase.
Don't see anything north of Rockford, west Eclipse.
Copy. Keep an eye out. Let's head back over to Eclipse Medical. She might try going back there. I'll jump on their chase and let them know that they might have an interference vehicle coming their way.
Affirm.
Hey, 76 at Power Station.
Canine
The
fart
one's 22 at
size
the hospital.
77, 78. Drug sales 37,
vehicles here.
34. We don't have 34s
There.
here.
Tonight?
Vehicle there or negative?
Traffic Illinois versus Quebec.
No vehicle out
Rodrigo,
front, the
we
matches
don't.
description. Let me go check the back.
We don't use American case laws.
Is that the suspect right there?
Not the suspect, but I think the
Canine
friend.
use can conduct a prim to sniff a vehicle. The
So
vehicle is
follow her
lawfully
and find
stopped.
the
The
other
sniff occurs
car.
within the duration of time necessary to reasonably
On
conduct the
radio.
stop. Such canine units are encouraged to back up other conducting traffic stops and conduct perimeter sniff. But
Don't
may
know
not
if she has
extend
a
the
warrant
traffic
to or
stop.
not.
Rodriguez. Elios
don't
cannot extend a
believe
traffic
so,
stop
but I
even
can't
for 1 or 2
look
minutes
at
to
the
conduct a
IP
canine
here.
sniff. Elios must have consent or
The other
reasonable
one I
suspicion to
believe was
conduct a sniff.
Louise Hunter.
Unlikely that
And she was
canine.
wearing the same shit that she had
Why do
when
we
I knocked
follow
out
this?
that-
Because we
that
don't
had
do
a
US
mark
case
on.
law. We could just not follow this, and then we can make it an ONX case so that
Yes,
we can
I don't
extend
know,
it.
guess
A
follow
fucking
her
traffic
from a
stop.
distance, see if she gets a
Jaywalk.
pickup. Oh no! Anti-ID.
To extend it, Elios must have either consent or reasonable suspicion.
If she jaywalks,
So that's not
then
true.
Get her for that.
XCOM.
Try an idea.
They can do a sniff whenever they want, as long as they don't extend it. If they want to extend it, they have to have consent or reasonable suspicion.
She's saying no to me stopping and asking for ID.
God, is she resisting?
Yeah, she's resisting.
We're running
She's on the
south on
phone.
Milton.
Mobile.
Eastbound Hallweg, she's still on the phone. saying it's very hard. I don't know what.
I'm gonna hot drop Stevens. Look out.
As she's crossing the road, she's U-turning. Spent. Probably running around here for a pickup. She's saying it's fine, come pick me up and we'll go help them.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump on channel 2 and let them know.
Canine at a felony stop?
Let's get back in.
I've never seen that. That would be cool, though. Pepper shoots, verbal warning. It's excessive force if they don't verbalize.
She's calling out the
But
street.
it doesn't say when they can use it.
Jumping on the vehicle.
It doesn't say what level in the use of force it is.
Into the building, southbound.
I'll go around.
Jumping down east. Gonna be coming out on 8 Milton.
Yeah, Windsong. Private canine, detection sees of drugs.
I believe this is the vehicle.
Attempt to assist in investigating, preventing
There's a
package,
vehicle pulling up.
canine, sniff the, only say the canine sniff
The green vehicle.
Canine does not detect
Vehicle we were
nothing.
chasing,
If
she's
the canine
getting
does
in.
it will sit and stare at the vehicle.
That's the other chase.
New face to be told if it's a good
Safer.
dog, expecting a target trait. Canine indicates
Yeah,
drugs
that's
present in
not-
the
Yeah, they've
suspect
got more than
can
enough
detect
units on it.
United States vs.
they have
race.
enough. We'll
High-speed
help them if they
chases.
get interference.
Canines
Safer.
can not the strength support unit, trailing or parallel, drop out at chases.
70, 71, 76, 90.
Canine limitations, not be deployed, investing a crime where evidence could be unintentionally contaminated by the dog, dealing with suspects that have high likelihood of violence towards animals, attending mentally unstable suspects to high-risk situations such as barricaded suspects or shootouts. Fuck it, why not? Send the dog in. Get the dog to breach. First one through the door. Dog runs in, fucking eats their face, and you shoot them while they're ragdoll. Isn't that a part of like the FBI open up meme? It's got like a dog like dragging a guy through the door. Hello.
Hey Harold, a quick question. I don't know if anyone's already asked you this, but I just want to confirm. Did you give permission to the Erickson brothers to attach the 38s in a paddy wagon?
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
Huh. Okay. They've said that you had given them permission. So.
No, they're stupid.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll have a chat with them.
Yeah. I told them that paddy wagon sucks and they're just glorified taxi drivers, and that soon we be working on getting them doing traffic patrol. And I said, you know, it'll be like meter maid stuff. And then I guess a couple of days later, they're not just attaching the 38s, they're rolling up at 78 scenes. They're just patrolling like they're doing what they want. They're then getting other cadets like Rari involved in the car, and they're just acting like fun out of yours.
It's not good. I'm just trying to make sure that no one else has spoken to them, and then I am gonna have a very stern chat with them.
We
Alrighty,
have one
thank you,
guy with a
Harold.
knife,
Hey, bye-bye.
another
Bye-bye.
guy with a clown mask, and one
That's
hostage.
crazy. That's where they got
Do we
the.
have any 77s
We could go
available?
and patrol with the paddy wagon. That in passing conversation we had with them like a week ago,
CR71's on the way.
saying paddy wagon sucks. We're working on getting better things for you to do in
Channel
traffic.
1, we still got something happening here.
And they just patrolled in the
Yeah,
paddy
yeah.
wagon. Holy fuck, that's crazy.
We're gonna need a buffalo on channel 2.
If I get permission from a supervisor, I can go grab one for Mantis.
You have permission from a supervisor. It's my calling for it.
For
Only going on southbound of Poplar Street. Channel 2.
I think we're sufficient on scene.
We did. It's all my fault.
Elias, I have to go swap to a
Training. 'Cause I
Okay.
think this goes
And
back to
we need one more 77 for this.
3.0,
then.
where
Anyone on
canines were not allowed in OISs, which I always found really strange.
Yeah, be advised, I'm pretty
They're like, we don't put the
certain the
dogs in
guy in the
danger.
red hat is Jim Lee Slim. He's not wearing a mask. And I literally saw him like less than an hour ago.
Someone grab pictures, please.
Like you'd have like someone would shoot
I'll
down
get
a
picture.
cop,
I got some
we'd
pictures
lose them, have
already.
no
I'll go ahead and
add
throw up a report for
one, and
y'all.
be like, we're not allowed canine. I thought like we should send the dog. Yeah.
We need 277.
I think it's
for
'cause
this,
they were
store
dumb
robbery.
AI.
If we can get 2 people coming here because we got motor, they will need to break off because of chase on our Schuberg. That would be perfect. Thank you.
Training. Case of, holy, what the fuck?
I want free passage for the hostage.
It gets worse.
Any 10-8 units that can come to the store robbery?
Yeah, I'm just passing by Bolingbroke.
Perfect, thank you. We need one more other than Samson.
You want to move it to channel 3?
Yeah, we'll move the channel. No, we're not sufficient. Yeah, let's wait until we get one more 77 after Samson.
Copy. Looks like they're currently done. They want free passage for the hostage.
I think it's
Currently
cool
just
as
waiting
fuck.
standby.
Send it. Imagine shooting someone and hearing the dog.
Yeah, I got your
Imagine
report up. 1090 Mirror
prison
Park.
break
I believe
situations,
Jim
hearing the
Slim
dogs.
Has a
So
warrant
cool.
as well.
Oh, huge. We're about to see the use of force. Indication of drugs after a sniff from a well-trained drug is sufficient to establish PC. Use of a properly trained police dog is
We can't get
apprehended.
another
Felony
77
suspect does not
we'll
carry
just have
substantial risk.
more. You'll have to
Ricky
stay
vs.
behind
Jones.
the illusions
I mean,
of chase.
the Department of Justice in San Andreas do not recognize any of these. We can use these, just like we can use Carroll vs. United States, or we could have used Tennessee vs. Gun and then we got a different one. And like we have State vs. Jimmy Dodges, Rodney Rogers vs. K9 Hobbs. Not a bad video. What's not a bad video? Mr. Tommy Minecraft. I'm not reading all that. Use of force. Canines are an additional tool law enforcement. Police canines fall into level 1, 2, and 4. As such, the utilization of police canine falls under department policy regarding use of force.
Alright, I guess we're not getting another 77 for this. So, pursuit order will be lock and primary, Samson secondary. More, you're gonna stay behind and clear the store, okay?
Copy.
We can go to channel 3.
Presence of a canine works to deter canine diffuse situation. Ellie is a professional. Verbalization. Before employing
I'm
a
gonna hop in with
suspect,
Samson
a canine must issue a statement under their LSPD request for a peaceful surrender. Consequence of no is dog bite. LSPD come now, or I'm gonna send my dog. When I find my dog, he will bite you. Stop running, or I'm gonna send my dog. He will bite you. Empty hand doesn't follow. Level 4, less lethal. Suspects are physically aggressive. Immediate likelihood of injury to self or others. Canines are deployed to bite and subdue a fleeing suspect or physically aggressive individual. Here we go. Canines should not be employed when lethal force is required. Hold on, we're going into the database. I'm pretty sure we put tasers on level 3. There was like a whole thing about putting tasers on level 3. We didn't. There's 6 levels in here. This is the normal level 3. These 2 levels. Level 3 normally has 2 parts to it. PD announcement just dropped. No picture for engagement from Big T. We gotta sort that out.
Dispatch channel 2 collapsed UTL, Bolo, Balloon Color Kendra SJ, RO Mark Johnson, he's a warrant subject. Also Bolo, White and Color Club XR. Vehicle is, the vehicle placed an end in India Papa Lima.
I'm using the
that was a
donate
pickup vehicle
photo.
from science warrant apprehension. Be on the lookout for both vehicles involved in science warrant apprehension, pending warrants.
You know the photo I twitched yesterday? Donate to 1148.
1976 to any repair shop to get repaired 10-6.
Huge. I better get paid.
Such 1976 limitless 10-6.
Guys, how do I make a word really small in Discord? I'll just make it italic. I'm saying the photos though say do lowercase not send me money. Alright, what does this announcement say? Don't do a bad warrant. Parole. Parole has changed. No longer 2 times bonus multiplier. Time of arrest? Oh yeah, we had a thing where every single time someone was on parole, so let's say someone had 40 months of parole, and we arrested them for a 10-month crime. Because they're on parole, the MDW would tell you to give them 20 months. So instead of you doing 10 plus 40, it would do 20 plus 40, which is crazy. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Time served. Pre-system to regardless. No hard guidelines. Stay pretty lax on it. Don't go crazy giving someone no time. Cool. Read the room. God bless.
Damn, 1038 Eastbound Adams Apple, black and colored Segoy with a red.
Anyone sent me money?
License plate unknown occupant.
I didn't get any money, guys. Alright, let's go back to K9. Injury to police K9. Lethal force may be used against any individual who intentionally or attempts to harm a police K9. Canines can be gravely injured by actions that would not hurt a human, and thus intentionally harm towards a police canine is putting the canine officer's life in danger. You'll be charged with animal cruelty minor and attempted murder. Excessive use of force. Excessive force is when a handler deploys a canine when a suspect is compliant or when the required warning was not issued. Excessive force violations are looked at a case-by-case basis and are subject to disciplinary action.
Dispatch
I had
7719,
something I wanted to say or send to someone, and I've completely gone blank. What the fuck did I want to say?
You guys drove past me.
I don't see your blips. I couldn't see him.
Ah, okay.
Were you at the
Go
traffic
towards
stop?
the ranger. The ranger is on the blip. Right here, right here, right here.
I don't see his blip either.
Damn, 1038 eastbound at Apple.
It does a bit.
Where do you check?
That too.
Do you traffic clear? Or...
You know what's really funny is Skylar made
shout
all
out
of this.
90 Merrow Park, go for UTL. We lost them. But I flagged the plate, so if anyone sees a red
And we're gonna have to
should be
port it
flagged by
over.
them.
Well, she kind of did it in the wrong order. I would do MRPD Sandy, Grapeseed Del Perro, State Parks, Palito, then Highway. Stay out of Sandy. I'm going to Sandy. And I'm gonna make Joe go to the LSPD. And I'm gonna swallow up all of Sandy into the Grapeseed County Sheriff's Department. Ah! Guys, we gotta pick up all those Easter eggs. That's a mountain. At some point, guys, on my to-do list, you know my massive to-do list. Hold on, let's see how we are doing this. Winter case done. We got Skylar doing that. We've got money. That one's twice.
Dispatch Hotel 70, 1038, westbound Route 68 with a black and color Oracle 2 times occupied.
I want to make the 1068, the bunker report. I want to make it huge. These new bushes are so weird.
Damn, 1038 westbound.
I'm gonna have to be mindful to not like point people out that I see in bushes because they're really thin.
Radio check.
The smaller bushes are thicker than the big ones.
Lima 14, show me 1041. Any actives?
Negative, everything's good.
One issue with these new trees is there's something going on with the rendering of them. I might get rid of the trees because that's weird. I don't like that. But I do really like how there's leaves falling from all the trees. They're also like different shapes, so... Yeah. It's a big add-on. I wonder if the animals or the ambient sounds add-on work. I don't think it did. Should I pick up all the eggs today or should I leave it a couple of days? I think we're still missing like 10 eggs.
Dispatch, Hotel 70, 1038 westbound Route 68, code 4, warning issued, back to 8.
Highway 48 is 1038 East Popular Street, with a black and color bowler occupied unknown.
Leave the ones that haven't been found? Well, I don't know which ones haven't been... I'm gonna have to go through all of them.
Winchester, you on frequency?
Yeah.
I got your Chevrolet and Sandy.
God bless. I'm grabbing food right now, so I'm 10-7, but as soon as I go...
We've got everybody saying God bless. It's so funny. I think that's a Ron thing. I think Ron was the one that made me start saying it on Herald. God bless. God bless.
Do you want me to initiate a traffic stop with them?
Up to yourself. I'll let you handle it. There's like 3 of us here and we're grabbing food, but if you can get them stopped and maybe get the driver out, that'd be perfect.
I'll do my best.
God bless.
God bless. God bless. Like, look how nice this looks. This does not look like GTA 5.
Zero 55 1041.
790, 1038 westbound Del Perro was code 4.
I was thinking that. I was thinking like Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah.
He's out with the 38 eastbound Popular Street.
Dispatch, 2 Grape C 22, 1080 with the red and color Chevrolet 3 times.
The timing of that cow is actually crazy. Like they're playing that theme. No spoilers. We gotta use that clip for the intermission screen. I think that's gonna be one of the goals for the subathon is edit the intermission screen on stream so that I don't have an excuse to not do it. I just get overwhelmed every single time I do it. Doing another subathon? Yeah, so I did this last year, and I guess we have to do it again this year. I personally don't like doing subathons, but Twitch has this sick thing called Partner Plus, where you have to have 300 paid subs or sub points within 1 month to get Partner Plus. Partner Plus means that you get 70% of the revenue on Twitch for your subs. So it's very important to get Partner Plus. Our normal sub count could be anywhere between like 300 to 400, maybe 500 on like a really good month. But it needs to be 300 from individual people through tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. So, you have to hit 300 3 months in a row. So it's 3 months worth of subathons. We did it last year. We'll have to do it again this year. I think technically, I don't know when it like turns off, but we might actually miss a month. God, this does look great though. Oh, that was an egg we missed. Yeah, so last, 2 or 3 weeks ago, that was month number 1. And we've got another one that we're doing in 2 days, starting on the 23rd. So I'm taking tomorrow off probably. And then we'll be doing part 2 on the 23rd. I normally like to do it for like 1 week long subathons, with the chance of it going on for an extra week. I think the one we just did was like 16 days, so it went on like a little bit longer. And then we'll do one at the end of May, which is why I can't go to EU TwitchCon. Because it's at the end of May.
Are you a grave suit?
Hello. How have we not found any? I need to go buy a gun. I don't have any ammo on my gun. Not ammo on my gun. I got a gun with no. I got a bad gun. My gun's right now. My gun's bad. Oh, blue flowers. Wow. See this tree? There's branches that have collision that I'm hitting. Yeah, I might get rid of this mod. I do like it though. It's really nice. That reminds me, I need a DM jet. Oh, I got sent money, guys. $100 from Higgins. God bless. Yeah, like to see it. Jet Gaming. Hello. When is good time for you to do our 8-hour stints? Part of the goals from the last subathon was doing some ride-alongs with Gemma on Harold and both on Stubble. Yeah, we have to do Jeff. I think my plan for the YouTube streams, by the way, is to stream to YouTube Shorts. Because that's smaller screen, so the lower quality won't matter as much. And then, when we unlock better quality, we'll stream to big YouTube. I think that's my goal. Why do we have 5 Jacob Markovich? Okay. Where's my farmer music? I don't know who took those licenses. Kind of crazy they did though. Hi, Neve. Happy Monday. It's Easter Monday, right? So people got day off work, right? Right? Talking about this the other day. Some people do, some people don't. Not everyone. Oof. We don't remove and port a sofa. Huge. I should make the LSPD pay me $600. If the LSPD can send me Friday off, the 3-day weekend. Is this helicopter fixed now? I'm pretty sure we can set up a helicopter repo business. Cause I set up the bike rental right at the spawn for new players, and I was looking at it and I saw the repo thing, and I was setting up the repo thing, and I could set up bicycle repo, and I'm pretty sure I could set up helicopter repo too. And we just gotta make sure that it's only possible for people with pilot's licenses. Is that graffiti still there? These lights have collision. Fuck. Someone keeps spray painting in grapeseed. You know what today feels like? Today feels like the old days. I'm at peace. I can just hang around in grapeseed and run around on foot and do whatever the fuck I want. There's people patrolling. They've got it, man. Establish. These are really funny tweets right after each other. Oh my god, Mr. Perkins. I just gave this guy some bad news. I need to check if this guy's got prio. Hold on. I don't even think his real name is Perkins. Guys, this guy has like 18 characters. You go prio. Very good. Very good. The name is Perkins. It's one of these. But in character, we don't know which one. Nope. I don't recognize any of the characters. Like he's got 100 characters. I don't want you to have 100 characters, Ukraini. I wish you only had one. Your avocado. Whose name I can't even remember. Oh, I remember who's the best one. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Where are you?
The hangar.
We gotta talk.
Oh god, okay.
You trying to be the Deadpool of ONX? Shut a van. I think it was passing by. Yeah, guys, Willie in character went to Academy, by the way. He showed up like a day or two after and was like, I learned so much from Academy. So now Willie's going to be a Giga Cop because Breeze is going to get himself killed just by existing because everybody hates Breeze. Can you imagine if Willie had made it to Corporal and then he had to get demoted with all these changes? He'd accuse people of gatekeeping it. That would have been a huge, huge opportunity. I don't know if I found a single. Maybe all the eggs have been claimed. Willie to lead highway. Huge. Stubble's gonna lead highway, guys. That's the real script. I cannot believe that she found the golden egg. She had to have looked from out here. Look how tiny that is up there. You cannot see it from in here. You can see it for like a moment right here. See the top of it. A golden egg. I still really like the idea of putting the wacky, wavy, inflatable man at the Grapeseed Church as the cross. It's really funny. So it was good. Did you look at my incident report? Hello.
Hey, I did what you said and managed to free myself from CID by Monday.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, I'm finally free.
Very good, Joel. Very good.
That's what I wanted to say. Announcements out so the cadets know about traffic patrol, traffic enforcement.
You tracking this, the Erican's paddy wagon wild
Hey, let's
time?
delay this meeting. I got a date
Yeah,
with like 5 minutes
Ashley
or 10
Smith
minutes.
was looking into
Okay.
it. They said that they got permission from you to attach to 38. Autumn spoke
is
to me, and apparently
natural.
that isn't the case.
Yep.
So I'm going to suspend them for 24 hours for lying.
Yep.
Just straight up lying to FTSs and basically say, if you fuck up again, you're getting terminated.
Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. They got good driving. They're being super active with it. But the conversation was like, oh yeah, you're doing paddy wagon. It sucks. You're glorified taxi drivers. We're working and doing something with traffic. Possibly like with the. I was talking about the hazmat stuff with them. At no point did I tell them to go to 38. I talked about the pigeon patrol and traffic warden stuff, but at no point did I give them permission to go patrol and attach to nothing. I also noticed a couple of times there were 78s and they just arrived on scene.
Yeah, I wanted to send them off duty for the day after that happened, and the Mets just said no. So I was like, okay, cool, I don't care anymore.
Why did he say no?
I don't know. He said try and find a creative punishment, and I'm like, they responded to 78 to the paddy wagon, despite being told yesterday to stop fucking around in the paddy wagon. Sending them off duty is basically light compared to what other people might have done, which probably would have been suspending them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I'm very much a if you fuck around, you
from the
find
paddy
out.
wagon for like a week, I'm not, I'm not against you also doing the suspension, but they messed around with the paddy wagon, removed it from the paddy wagon,
Yep. Yeah, I'm just love it when, I don't know, people who don't, it's just, I mean, hey, they probably would have been fired earlier for less. I don't know, probably like, this was 3-4 months ago, they probably would have been fired by now. I'm willing to give them the chance because they are idiots, but they do good work from what I've seen in their FTS sessions.
Yeah, they're fast tracks, they gotta be good cops. They just.
Oh no, I mean, we're treating them all as green.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, in terms of experience, sure.
Yeah, they have experience, which is like they're good people to have, especially in shift 1 for LSPD, where we don't have that much LSPD.
One of them already wants to count the grape seed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing. He came to us first, okay?
Alright.
But also, this was like a week and a half ago. I don't know which one it was. Could have been Bian. I don't even know the other guy. Is it Jacob or James? Something with a J.
Jacob.
Yeah,
Jacob Erickson.
One of them apparently was talking to Casey and saying that LSPD sucks. As it does.
Yeah, I mean, I've very much been the whole.
Harold could get thrown under the bus for a lot of things.
He's gonna do a lot of changes. It probably will get a lot worse before it starts to get better. But it's very much if you want to stick it out, you're gonna be in an LSPD that will prosper. But it's a difficult sell to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, which honestly, don't blame them.
Yeah, a lot of departments struggling. Like highway.
I can't lie, I had half a mind to transfer, but then I was like, I cannot be honest.
Transfer to what?
Highway. I did. It did
Yeah,
cross my
gotta
mind.
go to
but I was
highway?
like, no. I had a half a mind to think about it,
not
and then
a
I
bad
said,
idea.
nope, not doing that. I don't want to do that.
Why not?
I can't.
Why not?
Hey, I'm going to be around a lot less from tomorrow onwards, and I'm like, they do not need another absent command.
Nah, I think that'd be okay.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I very much I don't want to lead the department. I'm very happy with PNT. I don't mind. I've always said I don't mind being second, which is, or third, which is basically what I am with Sandy. But I guess I'm not third anymore with all of the changes. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why did you say it like that?
I'm just texting Mitch, kid.
not?
That's above your pay grade,
Also,
bro.
okay. I mean, hey, I'm
Don't worry
a
about
PNC
it.
lieutenant.
Don't worry
I'm a
about
PNC lieutenant now, I guess.
Yeah, for now, I think that's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, wait, stupid how? The whole PNC stuff?
Know that the chief is trying to make it so people become lieutenants out of default because they run certifications, but they don't have the responsibilities, expectations of normal lieutenants. So the lower ranks, like a lieutenant, and they have to go, oh, are you a cert lieutenant or are you a normal lieutenant? And then, there's expectations and limitations on how many lieutenants in a division or station, but that limitation is undermined by the certification lieutenant. So, for example, I could have 5 lieutenants in Grapeseed if the head of Canine, Speed, Air, and Water were all a part of Grapeseed, as well as my
kind
second
of like
in
what we have
command.
with Sandy on BCSO, whereas we got Joe, we got Cole, who's lieutenant for BCSO, Veronica, who's a lieutenant in Sandy, but's actually leading CID, and then me, who's a lieutenant in Sandy, but is just leading PNT.
Yeah, that's so stupid, bro. You got no sergeants and you got 3 lieutenants. What's the point?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm doing sergeant stuff again to the point where I'm like, do I even need to be a lieutenant?
I just think we should get rid of lieutenants, as I suggested like a month or 2 ago. Hold on, guys. Did the tree mod break the
Honestly,
treehouse?
I mean, I just want to be kept in the loop. I just want to be kept in the loop of some department leadership stuff because obviously PNT will.
No.
We serve. We want to. We serve like you guys, right? The department leadership, right? And
yeah,
obviously we want to be involved in some conversations. We understand that some conversations are just above our pay grade. Obviously, us being involved in some conversations where it affects cadets and probationaries makes sense, right? Which is why I understand the whole lieutenant for
Someone put a blanket
department
over
leadership,
summer.
but it's going to come to a point where there are divisions that don't need a lieutenant. Do you need a canine lieutenant?
Right now, I don't think so.
No. Do we need a motor lieutenant?
I don't think so.
ENT, honestly, I don't even think we need it.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't care about my rank as long as I'm kept in the loop with department leadership and I don't get told about changes that captains want to do. And it's basically you have no choice. You kind of got to do this. And I just want to be involved. I just want to be involved in conversations. If I'm involved in conversations, I don't care about my rank. I'll happily step down to sergeant. Just so that there's actual chain of command.
The issue is right now there's 3 points of conversation, right? At a sergeant level for supervisors, then you've got lieutenant level for the command office, and then you've got captain up with the high command staff, which is why you'll get rid of lieutenants, and you'll probably just have more people in captain that need to be in that position, and then more people in sergeant. You'll get rid of this weird power vacuum where you now have people running staff that are at a lieutenant position, but they're not included in conversations. Just like Rob Mist, who runs a station, wasn't included in any of the recent conversations because he's a lieutenant,
That's crazy.
He was included in a couple of conversations just with Metzger, but he wasn't in any of the captain meetings or high command meetings, because he's not high command, just like you weren't as P&T.
You want to tell you something? I've had one phone call with Metzger, and it was basically God Key, please give me an answer on what we're doing with Ranger and Highway cadets. That's all I've had from him so far.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not counting other conversations with like other meetings. I'm talking about meetings here.
Yeah.
Like actual in-person meetings, I've had one phone call and that is it from when he's come back up until now. Which,
why does this game look
I'm
so
doing
good?
my thing. I'm very much hey, if you guys need me to do a thing, like what you said about me with the traffic stuff, I'll do my best to implement it, but please, God, include me in stuff. I'm not asking for too much. Am I? Actually, you know what? Here's a question. Hey, I got forwarded the complaint now about a shift 1 corporal. Do I deal with this shit now? Or do I have to say, oh, not my problem anymore?
Who's the
Because
captain?
Mark Sampson. Because I don't want to do this whole, I'm a PNT lieutenant and I'm not going to help, but also I want to still help with
What's
shift
the complaint?
Hold on, let me get a text message. What's his name? Cletus texted it to me because apparently Casey couldn't deal with it. Let's see. 71 calls, outside legal hunting grounds, Gemma Zimmerman, Lorenzo Avocado responds to the call, Samson, Ranger Corporal first to arrive, Lorenzo Dallas arrive afterwards, Gemma wants a supervisor, Gemma screams that she wants a supervisor throughout, Skip Smart calls Cole, Cole basically says, there's a corporal there, go talk to a corporal. Cole tells Lorenzo to call Cletus, Lorenzo talks to Cletus, Cletus says, there's a corporal on scene, can't he deal with it? And then he just doesn't deal with the complaints at all from Gemma. Basically, tells 10-3s Lorenzo asking Samson to do his job as a supervisor on a scene.
All I know is Gemma is telling me as her friend that Lorenzo violated her rights. So
I mean, she
that's
won't.
pretty important thing for a supervisor to probably deal with, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
I mean,
this.
Gemma's. I got this. I'm not gonna be told. I'm a PNT lieutenant. It's not my job to deal with shift 1.
Nope, you got this. Deal with it. Yeah, deal with it.
Yeah.
Now, honestly, Samson's wrong. Go deal with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him in because I'm gonna pull him in. I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah, I'm just confused with this whole system because I'm shift 1. Yeah, I'm a lieutenant. I still want to help with shift 1 stuff because you're the only command member left. It's actual shift 1.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
and
The last survivor.
I
was looking
you're
at
the
a
last
photo
survivor,
yesterday
and
of me and Dogs and Caddy and Law.
oh,
They're all
Yeah,
gone.
I know. Lou might be back. I don't know. Lou came back that one time 3 months ago.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and then we tried to poach him to county.
You failed.
I mean, we haven't seen him again since the tour. So did we really fail, or is it still in
He's thinking
progress?
on it. I think he's thinking on it.
Yeah. Long-term plan.
Lou would never go to the county. Establish.
Yeah.
But I feel like
don't
at
know.
this point, I would have to
yeah,
check that.
I mean,
You
like
might
I
just
said,
show
you're the
up
only
and be like, I'm
captain,
trying to go
and
see him.
I'm quote-unquote a
I would
PNT
instantly be like,
lieutenant.
okay.
I want to make sure that you're okay because
If it got him back around,
it's
like,
gonna be a lot
once
if you
the
have to
blue
deal with
moon.
every single command thing in shift 1. I'm still here. You know.
I would do that for a lot of the OGs, like Connie.
Plus, we actually talk to each other, which I
Yeah.
could say, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just asking, hey, I want to be kept in the loop. I want to help you where I can. I understand if with the whole changes, I'm not supposed to help as much. I don't know what's going on. I need to talk to Mexico. That's what I need to do.
Well, I think all the changes are stupid, and I need people to help as much because I'm gonna have a heart attack if I gotta do all this stuff, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I don't know how long I'm going to be around from tomorrow onwards, so good luck with that.
Is that when you became a
I don't know.
part-time mate?
I don't know, because I kind of feel like from tomorrow onwards, I'm probably going to be busy Monday through Saturday, and Sundays and the weekends are going to be my, oh God, I need to fucking rest before I die.
Yeah.
There's a guy down the road.
So yeah, I'll find out from tomorrow how fucked I am.
Okay.
Yeah, for the next 2 months.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. If it ends
Yeah,
up being
no.
I'm gigafucked, I'm going to just step down from everything.
Smack.
Yeah, I'm not doing this whole
to run BNT.
Everett Paltrow.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
Paltrow's so good. I want to include
he's the
him and
best.
stuff. I just never run into him, and it really sucks.
And I don't think
it's
Brock doesn't tag him enough, you're.
Yeah, legitimately, every single conversation I've had with Paltrow has been a Paltrow needs to talk to me. I just drop everything and make time for him because the conversations we have are really productive, and he does a lot of changes.
If I'm
and
seceding,
honestly,
he's my head of PNT.
I know you've said that so many times. I know.
Yeah.
don't secede. We haven't fucked up yet, right?
Yeah, we might have to secede.
What did we do this time?
It's more like Toretti, you know, and Metzger just doing all these changes while being so out of touch, you know?
Yeah. We still need to meet to talk about your future academies, because first academy was aight. But it wasn't great, and it wasn't terrible.
Day 2 and Day 3 were amazing. Day 1 was atrocious.
Day 1 was horrible because Toretti legitimately last minute said, I want to do this, and then dipped. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm very much a...
joke for
hey,
Dage.
yeah. I mean, I'm very much a... I'm going to just pull him aside, maybe with a gun, and just say, tell me what you need to write, what you want us to talk about, so we can actually write it down, so I don't have to waffle for 15 minutes and lose the room.
Might have to do a coup. We might get fired and end up working out the oil fields for a week or two, but it might be worth it for the roleplay.
All right, that's all it is. I'm gonna go talk to Samson and start fucking over to the Switchy Queens in this war.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we were running early shift 1, and it was only 2-3 units, and it was basically like, well, we can't really do anything.
Yeah, I was reading the Shiverim page.
Yeah, I mean, we have blood. We have somebody who shot on scene, got arrested for AMG, and no one collected their blood, so I'm gonna get a DNA warrant out on them, so we can collect their DNA.
I'm saying, what?
There is a third. There's a what's it called? A shooter from the Vespucci Queens who was involved in this gang war. Let me get her name.
11/14/23.
Izzy Turner. This is back in October. I'm not really fussed about going after the person who didn't collect their DNA, but it's very much a hey, she shot cops. She's involved in a gang war. We have her blood. It's most likely her blood. I want to get a DNA warrant so we can rectify the mistake that we did 6 months ago.
Looks like it was his.
Yep.
I blew him, actually.
2 Lima 20.
Yeah, it was Lewis Bloom.
Oh, wait, Bloom bad?
Yeah, he charged her with a shot with a deadly weapon. Didn't take a DNA.
Just started negotiation.
Wait, so there's 2 calls? Oh, that's great.
She got a shot in battery from Samson, didn't get DNA. And then she got...
the Switcher Queens OIS, October 11th. That's what I'm looking at.
And then E. Smith was attempted murder.
Remember, he's gonna be the guy in all black suit,
Yeah.
black motorcycle helmet. I'm gonna mark the plate as well.
I mean, hey, I mean, what's it called? Oh.
Everyone that is 90 on the pairs.
Yeah, I got what I need to put out a DNA warrant. I'm gonna just put a DNA warrant, say, hey, get her blood, and start, I guess, arresting these people for gang related. You know, they continued that gang war in front of us, and I was like, if we had more people, we probably would have
I would have
shot
started
them.
shooting from a distance.
Yeah.
Just start shooting from a
but like,
just light his hair out, drive-bys. That's what I do.
Yeah, legitimately, it was me, Ace, and K9 Bear in one car, and then Clarence and Ghost in another car against 4 Vespucci Queens and 3 Sirens, and it was very much a, if we shoot them, they're all shooting us.
Nah, you gotta do the drive-bys. Light your sounds in, do the drive-bys, get him dispersion, you know? High speed, popping shots at 100 miles per hour, you know? And I'm gonna go back to Olivia about everything. I'm making her a senior without the changes because Toretti wants, I don't know if you heard this, he wants senior to be the launching of where people really start excelling with the career and they can, quote, this is his word, trust people on their own. What? Yeah, and so I think, you know, myself and Joe both agreed that's ridiculous and we want the senior standard to be higher because that's the hard point of this hard thing. But, you know, Olivia, she's great. She's I would put her like a 7.5 out of 10. What I would want from a perfect senior, a little bit more. But, you know, she's more than good enough. She's an FTS, a motor lead, now a K9 Pro B. You know, she's fantastic. But it's ridiculous that the chief is having this mindset that for deputy and officer is still like, you know, the learning thing there, you know. He obviously
Yeah,
wants them to be
that's
better
silly.
because the academy, but he's just, I don't know. This is why me and Joe might succeed, right? It's ridiculous, right?
Yeah. What's going on with Astrid? That's another thing I
She's
wanted to ask
stepping
you
down in
about.
deputy because she thinks this entire thing is stupid and it's just a way to demotivate people and gatekeep behind stupid positions like senior when things should be available to her as a deputy. She might even go on an indefinite LOA because she's lost her drive to go on duty because of the hard thing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm hanging up on Twilight so I can talk to Olivia. Don't leave.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. If I might try to ask shit, especially about FTS stuff, because
She might still be
I don't
FTS,
care.
but she's
Yeah,
got all the
I
way down
wanted to be an
deputy.
FTS no matter her rank, but I feel like Toretti and Metzger will be like, no. I'm gonna just fight. I'm fighting for her regardless. All right, you go towards Olivia. See ya.
Hey, baby. Oh, you got the camera.
No reason, no reason, no reason.
You know, I got no camera. Stand outside. I take good photo. And stand here. Stand here. Stand right here. Stand right there. Stand there. Stand there. Stand there. Yeah.
Zero, 1041, paddy wagon.
We'll stand here.
Stand here, okay.
Yeah. Now face me.
Whoa, wait, what? Whoa.
Big detail.
Big detail in. Whoa. Oh my god, so cool.
This way, Olivia.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. I locked the door on
Oh, is
him.
that straight? Oh.
Oh yeah, look at that. Have you talked to Ashton about what she's doing?
Not fully. I've not been on duty for like, I don't know, like 2 days.
Yeah, well, but now the change is, you know, and she wanted to go down to senior because, you know, the Kappa stuff, you know, which got announced with the Northeast. You read the Northeast, right?
A little bit, yes.
So, she stepped down as senior, and then a couple of days ago, she was like, actually, I just want to step down as a deputy because I want to prove to people that I can still do everything as a deputy, but also she's lost a little bit of her drive due to the hard thing and how drawn out it was, and how a lot of it is still coming from unattached chief of police and Metzger who don't know what's going on, and, you know, some of the things have been better, but there's still a lot of things that, you know, Chief Ashley doesn't agree with. So she stepped herself down the other way to deputy. We had this big meeting the other day, we talked about the notice because I had a lot of issues with it, and so did Joe. And it lasted like 3.5 to 4 hours, and but it was everybody. It was like me. I got the sheriff there, the chief was there, the Metzger was there, Jeff showed up in the middle of shift 1 for it. Faraday was there. Was right there.
Oh my god.
Sorry, sir, we're busy, sir.
You want me to come back?
What? Why? Since when do you wear t-shirts?
So it's a polo. So I'm off duty.
Wow! Look at you. Look so dressed up. Is this for iridescent?
No.
She would like those jeans.
What?
What?
Why would you like these jeans?
She just likes blue.
She likes blue?
Yeah. Iridescent, are you busy?
I'm super loose parallel. What can I do for you, Harold?
Her to come here.
No. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Do you need me to call me after?
Yeah, I'll tell you after. So,
Okay.
what can I have you with, George?
Are you busy? See, you're talking to Olivia.
Yeah, I'm just explaining everything that's happening with Olivia,
But
I mean, if
what happened with
with
Olivia?
the senior changes and the rings.
Oh, I gotcha.
The
Would it
added,
be that or no?
I mean, I personally don't mind. Olivia, do you mind if George just hangs out here and intrudes?
I'm gonna.
Sure, I don't mind.
See, there you go. Welcome to the town, George. We were just talking about,
You were at my meeting yesterday.
Yeah, I intruded.
It's not intruding. You're part of the.
Oh.
Part of the sheriff's office.
Oh.
I like to see it as I intruded, but okay. I guess I
I'm
did
gonna
not
intrude
intrude.
on your meeting later.
Okay. That's okay,
Sorry. All right.
Fuck it. I've lost my chain of thought.
You were talking
no.
about the senior changes with Olivia and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, we already talked about it, a couple of days ago, and the final roster is coming through. Who changed scatter in my roster? There we go, I fixed it. There's not going to be a lot of seniors. Like hardly any, It's changing a lot, We've already talked about how a senior right now is kind of just like a, attaboy, this pretty solid, that stuff. And the idea, we're getting rid of corporate is for some of the expectations of corporate to go to senior and some of it go all the way up to sergeant. You know what you're doing. You've got the mortar supervision and then also FDS and North as well. You're specializing in these things, which is what the chief of PC want. It's what he wants from people in senior. The chief, though, he also tried to make the argument that senior is just a position when you can start really trusting people to excel in certifications. If we're getting rid of corporate, Grapeseed and also Sandy, pretty much just the county. I don't know what the LSPD is doing. They're probably going to be lower standard. We are going to be expecting more from our seniors as we are now losing those corporates. For internal staff, for being those like murder deputies, being there for the people that, inside the county, being there to help push the department forward. A good thing that Joe said was, the expectations for seniors should be someone that's making sure that the department is improving, right? Looking out for the growth and the health of the wider station. And that's something that, we used to look for with the Capras for Grapeseed. How the expectation for a Grapeseed Capra is, doing like a community outreach, something along the line to help bridge the gap between the station and the town. It's around similar expectations for, for the new senior. How we've had people like Astrid bear the Grapeseed calendar and the foldback, and Dallas with Gun Club, Everett with trying to do the off-road stuff, Casey with the parking stuff. A lot of the Capras like Gabriel, Patrick, Astrid, the Everett, they help with the farmer market. It's stuff like that. It's the expectation is a little bit higher than deputy, and that expectation will fall on you if you're willing to continue as a senior. Which right now you marked on it, and they will come out with their changes today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said to you a few days ago,
Ranger
I would
15,
gladly
what do you mean?
keep being a senior, but if it gets too much, or I feel like I'm not in the position, then I will step down, to be honest.
That's not okay. That's something we should expect from everybody. If people aren't fulfilling their duties, realistically, it would be great if they would come forward, but it's also
should
on
be
the
normalized.
superiors to, normalize 100%. Now, Capel will eventually return, so these expectations, they're all over the place. The wider DPS right now is going into turmoil, right? We just had the academy. We're going to have more boot camps and retrainings, and other certifications are changing up. You should read the fair notice. LSPD is getting flipped upside down. Highway and state parks, they're all over the place. Palito just shut. It's all wired. It's all over, So,
Yeah.
It seems like it's...
I would say with the ranking reevaluation that nobody should really expect going above corporal at all, unless they put in an extreme amount of work. Your arm okay, Harold? Holding it up there for you. It's
This
also
is
kind of...
long. Okay.
What was that?
I'll wait for this notice fully.
You said we'll be going over at the weekly meeting today. We pushed it back from yesterday.
Same time as usual.
Yeah.
Is that? It's 5 o'clock? 4 hours?
Yeah. What do people talk to in dispatch these days?
I don't know. Like as a contact for dispatch, or if they want to join, or
Yeah, one of the admin assistants. It's just do an application.
I guess they could text Lennon or Ashley Lockhart or.
Six-man man.
611,
Astrid's
yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, she needed to be stable for doctors to work on her, so that's she fell off the mountain.
It was Dawn, wasn't it?
Oh.
She got hit by the golf cart. I'm calling the doctor.
I do have a question for you, Olivia, after Harold's done.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt him because he's really not.
Yeah, man, I'm just texting. I'm just texting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you were a regular deputy, this is obviously for the past year and a half, right? Did you feel empowered as just a regular deputy? Or did you feel like being a deputy was basically just, I don't know, cadet plus, so to speak?
I feel like my time as deputy was pretty short, to be honest.
Yeah, do you think you got senior too quick?
Yes, I do. I feel like I did get senior too quick, and I kind of felt like it was just sprung in the meeting. I was like, oh, I'm a senior now, so I felt like it was a little bit too quick. I was a deputy just for over a month, I believe. So yeah, it was too quick. Too quick.
Besides the too quick part, did you feel empowered as a deputy, a regular base level deputy?
Honestly, I'd say yes. To be honest.
Okay. That's at least something I'm trying to get a lot of people's opinions on, because obviously, as a base rank deputy, of course, it should, it definitely should be very strong. I think Aaron probably mentioned it, but a lot of cadets that were promoted right to deputy didn't know all the ins and outs of being a regular officer. So I think that's when the standards started to lower. Not saying you didn't deserve senior, right? But I think
Makes sense.
when they started to say, well, if you know how to do police work and you don't have to be worried about how you get to become a senior. I think
that's
just
dumb
my
to be.
opinion
Yeah,
and Harold's all
that
way
was
along.
kind of
That should
dumb.
just been cop, yeah. Outside of like being a base rank deputy, do you feel like you were part of the department as a whole? Did you feel like you could go further than just being a regular deputy and stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay. Were there any disconnects between departments and other deputies?
What's that? Sorry.
Did you have any disconnects with the departments as a base rank deputy?
No.
Right. That's all. That's all I got. Yeah. That's all I gotta ask you.
Oh,
I just want to
okay.
make sure that, like going forward, deputies feel like they're like empowered and not just uh, base rank. Go patrol. That's it. That's all.
100%.
Okay.
Really from dispatch.
Okay. Harold.
So.
Yeah,
Still many units
dang.
available in the
I'm
city.
Yeah,
done.
please.
Oh, okay.
And yes, I was done. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's okay,
I believe everyone is dealing with the previous 90.
We talked about it a lot, so we're already on the same
We got a
page.
conflict, ongoing conflict.
I think you
with
should
the
read over the
driver
notice
and the
now. It won't
taxi
take too
driver.
long. And then we can just answer questions,
It sounds like one of them is
as
being
I
aggressive
read.
with the other.
Okay.
What's the 20?
Stand by, I'm on the line with that. Sounds like it's been on the move.
Settlement call cases in 55 minutes.
Copy, I can make my way from Sandy.
Yeah, I'm still in contact with the driver. It's been an ongoing movement.
Copy, who's the aggressor?
It sounds like it's the taxi driver.
So,
Alright.
I don't think it matters. So Astrid,
Do we know
not
of any
Astrid,
weapons involved or anything?
Robin got her helicopter's license last night.
Yeah, oh, that's short. What a quick turnaround. She, she's only done like half of the lessons and needed to do some more with Samsung.
Samson gave her a license. 20 minutes after, there was a huge explosion here in Grapeseed.
That sounds
I
like the
guess
flight school.
Samson didn't teach her how to use the hook on the cargo bob.
Yeah, we should show Samson.
Yep.
Are you gonna show Samson?
I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it up to Robin. Cause she was flying. I was in there. So this is now the second time in.
So
I've
you
been at
and
Grapeseed.
Robin?
Yep. The hook was like not coming off of the illusion we got from the golf course, and I don't know. Tried to turn the helicopter off and stuff, but the fucking car blew up because she couldn't get it detached. Because I guess Samson never trained her on that. And yep. Second time in the past couple weeks I've been taken out by a cargo bob in Grapeseed. Metzger was there. That was nice.
Yeah, I got a text from Metzger.
Sounds like
He said
just lost the taxi driver.
Actually pulled me out of the helicopter.
Robin almost killed you. God bless.
It wasn't Robin's fault.
Copy. I'm right next to it. I'll grab a chat with him.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
not Robin's fault. I do have some news that's gonna probably either make you cry, make you mad, or make you happy, though.
What's that?
Will just need to be for you and you only.
Making the same accusation. Sounds like we're gonna have a messy tow dispute.
Yeah, she got it.
We were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, okay. I was kind of fine with it being there as like a war crime, just sirens on all day.
Everybody is back on channel 1, channel 2, collapse 195.
2 Lima 20 in same traffic.
That cargo pipe, someone came by and fixed it, but I'm scared to go near it in case it blows up. Because it's right next to a tree.
Yeah, that's where it landed. I got pushed over there, and then I gotta do something about Sandy. I was around last night. I had Selena, Ashley, and Alice in one corner of the department, and Beef and Levi in the other corner of the department. I'm just gonna start putting cameras up everywhere.
Well, like they were doing Kappa stuff?
Yes.
Oh my god.
My god.
I'm not letting Sandy turn into LSPD. Although, with that information, that's probably.
Alright, I had a chat with the implant
give
work
you
and told him to just call 911 if he sees the
won't have to
individual
worry
again.
about that much longer.
Understood. I take it he told you where you last saw it?
He said it was a fat guy, and that was about it.
It was, he had it. Well, how he got away was that the taxi driver flipped. Oh, wreckage might still be around somewhere that occupation.
Anything of note, Olivia? Anything you're like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't get that. I'm confused about that.
It's very, very, very small, but what is Trooper First Class? Is that just like a senior? Or what?
I have no idea what that is.
That's Trooper Where does it say that?
In the DPS law enforcement rank structure, it says rank insignia Trooper First Class, 1 chevron.
Senior.
Oh, that's the
Hey,
that's the
Arnie.
name.
Hello.
What?
How are you guys doing?
They just renamed senior or
Swimmingly.
trooper
What about
first
yourself?
class 'cause you need to be a senior now to join Highway.
Oh, God, why?
Oh, way better now that I'm doing it with you guys, you know?
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're always so positive, Arnie. I appreciate you.
I don't know.
I'm renaming deputy to trooper in Grapeseed because we're the Grapeseed Super
Don't do
Sheriff's
that. Don't
Department,
don't
and then we
stoop-
become the
don't
Super
stoop to that
Troopers.
level.
I want us to be the Super Troopers, so we're better than the
copyrighted.
Troopers.
Yes, 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 yes. I agree.
I don't think it is copyrighted. I think we can be the Super Troopers.
And I appreciate you guys, you know?
Trooper's an elitist title.
You know how the second S in Grapeseed is for Super, right? The Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department?
Yeah.
What if we
This
put
is
that
a
in front of...
typo from you.
What if we put that in front of all of our ranks, like Super Deputy and Super Senior Deputy and Super Captain and Super
I'm
Captain
down.
and Super... Yeah, that...
About special.
we'll talk about that at the meeting, yeah.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
super idea, you know?
Super.
Super,
I would love to introduce myself at traffic stops as Super Deputy.
Yeah. I don't think that's an issue.
Lima 14, 10, 7.
What?
Those jeans are so skinny around your ankles.
Lima 14,
They
They're rolled
are.
up.
You don't wear socks?
Oh, why am I wearing socks? I usually wear socks. And
I
boots
wear
and stuff.
socks.
These aren't made for socks, these shoes. It looks pretty stupid with socks on these shoes, Harold.
Those shoes are
All right,
stupid in
I need to tell
general.
you. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Dispatch, the tow driving taxi.
You can tell me we're in a safe place.
It's happening.
I can tell you, yes.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Olivia can't know about this.
Why, how secret is it?
It's pretty secret.
How secret?
It's,
How
it's
secret?
pretty secret.
Well, she's a capra. That's a prestigious position these days.
Way above her. It's way above her pay
Yeah,
grade.
but sorry, senior is very prestigious right now. You know, it's a very prestigious
Oh, it's
position.
it's above her. It's
can I have an additional,
it's way above her pay grade.
Olivia, I am so sorry. Joe wants you to leave.
You'll find out,
He
Olivia.
hates
You'll
me.
No,
He
I do
hates
not.
me.
You
He
know I
wants
don't
you to
hate
leave
you.
from our
Even though you're
one-on-one.
never in uniform most of the time.
You're kicking
She's
me
in
out of my own
uniform.
one-on-one. I'm in uniform.
Oh,
Is she a motor? Is she
yeah,
a motor?
motor. She was just on the bike. That's what,
Yep,
Olivia. Apparently, someone approved the Perito bike being parked at Grapeseed. I don't like that.
Not
I
me.
want it up
No,
there.
it's not me.
I want it
Not
up
me,
there.
not
I want
me.
it in Perito because people
Trev.
might swap their
Who's Trev?
bikes in Perito. So can you let the rest of the motor know if Grapeseed needs another motorbike, then we'll just fundraise. We'll get a second bike. You know.
Yep, messaging them now.
You'll find out this information probably probably about a couple days or so.
You hate me.
It is.
Yep,
It is.
You hate, you hate me. Yep,
I
that's
do
not
not
what
hate
you-
Olivia. You know I don't hate you. Did Tori talk to you by any chance?
No, we haven't talked since like an hour after the high command meeting where I told her that they were coming for her for trooper, and she can't go because they're a killer SPD.
Guess what?
What?
Tori took the position of head of highway patrol.
Why?
She needed a change.
Oh my God!
She came to me last night after I got exploded in the cargo bob in the hospital.
Oh!
She had to talk.
We don't need a good highway patrol. We need good
I know.
LSPD.
She's
one of like 5 capable
I know.
people that lead stuff in the hot DPS. You, me, Jeff, Tyree. I mean, who else can lead stuff? You know, at a lieutenant plus level right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is insane. Why? God, why?
I don't know. I
No!
told her she has to make the choice that makes her happy, but she said that she needed a change because Toretti doesn't speak to her most of the time, and she feels
Oh my God.
making decisions. I told her
Toretti is a
she'd rather-
direct overpass in the highway.
No, that's Metzger.
Further up north, L.
Metzger spoke to Metzger
Oh
spoke
my
to
God.
Tori last night. He was like a shark in the water, and roaming around because.
Why would they do this?
I don't know.
We got.
Apparently.
We gotta take over the LSPD. There's no one else to do it. It's gotta be us.
Apparently, yeah, it's gonna be even more dead because apparently, Tory
Breeze.
has the backing of both Breeze and the fuck is that weird-looking cop down there that has the black beard and blonde mustache?
I'm getting food. I'll be back.
Bison?
But who cares about that guy? What has he done? That guy had like 3 months ago. Does he even
They've
go on
been like
duty?
fucking together, huh?
That guy even go on duty?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
on
shift
duty.
door.
Don't worry, I'm working on getting Breeze fired from the department anyway. So.
Why are you trying to get Breeze fired?
Because he's trying to start a coup.
What? Oh, but for
Oh,
LSPD?
Tory knows. Tory knows about it. Cletus came to me about that information a while ago.
And then we get Rio back to the card team. I've got good news about Rio, by the way.
Okay.
I sent Rio a text because you know how I told you I'm not going to try to poach Rio from you because Rio belongs with you because she's great in Sandy as your second. But as soon as she went to LSPD, that, you know, I went full poach mode because I don't care about Rio and LSPD. I'm going to try to get her back. So I sent her a text. I said, Rio, that. Everybody in Sandy may hate you for what you did, but I still think you're fantastic. That. If you're struggling, always here to talk to you. Love you, because she always says love you. Then she sent me a text saying, thanks, Ed. I'm really sad and regretting everything, but keep it a secret. You're the only person I've talked to. You're the only person I've talked to. You're the only person I've talked to. So I thought, and I said
She
it's
told me,
okay.
she texted me and said she'd be transferred back to Sandy if she gets fired from the LSPD or leaves.
And then I said, your secret is safe for me. And then she sent me a photo of a dog meditating.
So she said, you told her secret is safe for her.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you because, you know, we're best friends, sure? That's how secrets work. You don't tell anybody but your closest friends.
Okay.
You're not allowed to tell
That's
anybody.
the dog. About Rio being miserable. I think everybody knows Rio's miserable. No, LSPD.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's interesting. Interesting picture. Okay. Yeah, so LSPD is probably gonna die. That's really what it is. Bauer does not have what it takes to be a lead of a department.
Bauer's Betty Sargent, very, you know. Okay.
Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of.
Oh,
thoughts
hey,
even with
big
that,
skeleton underscore.
You know, one of my main reasons was backing criminals over your actual deputies.
I was trying to get Twilight to go to Highway.
Hades at Steel Impound with
what?
in his hand.
Highway came to me, Twilight came to me and she was like, I don't know, everything's really annoying me. I might just step out and try Highway. And I was like, yeah.
Step down,
Yeah.
try highway.
Yeah.
Good.
We got a demoter.
Oh no, I
Me and
can't.
Tyler are gonna go down and have a look at
Can't demoter. I would have demoted her a while ago.
I'll leave you tell real secrets.
Dispatch.
No one's secrets are safe, especially with Harold.
Same with Cole. If I didn't hear the sergeant shit that every sergeant's being fucking reevaluated, I probably would have demoted Cole. But I'm not gonna have Cole move down to fucking senior deputy until the sergeant shit pans out. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
I should definitely be demoted.
As I was saying the other day, Cole, I think is really good at a sergeant level or a captain level. My idea what lieutenant is, it kind of like limits what he is. And it's kind of the same with Morse, but now with all these recent changes, lieutenant of CID, lieutenant of K9, lieutenant of PNT, but they don't have the same expectations of lieutenant. It's so stupid. So have you thought about the fact that, let's say Casey runs the air unit. Let's say I poached Wilson. Let's say I poached Brock and Twilight. Let's see. Everett came through and he ran speed. I and Grapeseed could have like 7 lieutenants.
Mm-hmm.
That's so stupid.
I don't know if Grapeseed's budget can handle that though.
No, I'm saying in theory that would never happen. I don't
Yeah, I know
want
what you mean.
Mercy.
I know
I don't want speed. You know, I don't think they're gonna run air. But with how the system is set up, we could have a station with 7 lieutenants in it.
Yep.
You guys sufficient on that one?
That's so stupid.
Yeah, it's basically what Sandy is right now.
Yeah, you got no sergeants and 3 lieutenants and 1 captain.
Uh-huh.
I guess Grapesy's got all the sergeants and you got all the lieutenants for Conti.
That's pretty much it. Both shift 1 and shift 2. And then LSP shift 3. I don't know what the LSPD roster is. I don't know what the Rangers roster is going to be. I don't know what the Highway Patrol's roster is going to be, but those are where most of the issues in the department are. But we have no say in who gets demoted. I'll be pretty pissed off if I see the roster today. I see Tyson Sullivan still as a senior.
Sullivan is still a senior?
I said I will lose my mind if DJ and fucking Sullivan are seniors still.
Yeah, who knows? Because they're not on the roster.
If pretty much anybody in fucking Highway or Rangers.
Hi, Malin.
Hey, the driver is still here, guys. You're just...
How was Malin here if I just sent people to the hospital for
The driver is still here.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but that woman pushed the driver out of his
I hope
car.
you're okay.
We're on channel 2. Channel 2, everyone in this situation.
Copy that, channel 2.
Woke up for 5 minutes and then disappeared. Yeah. We're on the same page. I still think we gotta talk to the sheriff and we might have to separate, sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
We just be DPS number 2.
Hey, be advised, Alejandro Hernandez just went to the ammunition on Spanish and is now coming back towards you guys.
I don't know.
I might organize the coup during the meeting today. Who knows how it's gonna go?
Let me know so I can walk out of there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
claim.
Yeah, deniability.
Yeah.
Yeah. What we were talking about, what if Grapeseed got swallowed up by the military and we became the Grapeseed Military Department? We could use it against the cargo bomb.
You're losing the plot here.
And the runway could be an airbase.
I mean, it already can be an airbase, but you put your fucking apartment in the hangar.
Yeah, so it's an airbase. You know, we built the second hangar. We put the bridge across. We've already got an ETC tower. You know, we got the
Plane
strip.
goes in hangar, Harold. Not department goes in hangar.
That's why we built a second hangar.
What if we close off the front of this hangar?
But I put a big gate at it. Technically good.
I don't know.
Pretty sure there's a gate that fits the hangar. I saw it a share at YouTube.
I don't know. That would kind of.
Like ruins the view.
Destroy the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about big glasses? The big glass sheet.
What about like a garage door where it goes up, but it's glass, you know?
You hit the button when the cargo bombs come and just.
Wait,
like an
we
air
need
raid
that.
sign rolls
We
down.
need that. Wait, hold on. That's Joe. You might have just had the best idea. Olivia, what do you think? Like a rolling garage door, and we hit it, and then we got privacy. That could be good
Who
for
are you at?
meetings, you know. That could be good for when we're under attack. Astro, get on it. I haven't asked for anything since we've got it done. I think that might be the greatest. Nothing's behind the door.
Why's there a door?
Garden shed. Garden shed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A garden shed?
Yeah, but there's also a spider that lives in
Yeah.
there that's poisonous, so we just keep it
Oh,
closed.
wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
What's
I
in
don't
there?
like
A
spiders.
poisonous spider.
With the tow truck situation.
You're in the Department of Farmers. You don't like spiders?
Yeah, but I said
Oh,
a
they're
poisonous
just
spider.
scary.
Poisonous.
Yeah, I would get poisoned.
You just see it has to be able to drop cars. Just think about how funny it would be. You just take the garage door prop, you scale it to this, and then it just goes up and it folds there. We'd probably have to lose like this sign. I think we could do it. It stops halfway. Okay, that's really funny. Hey, that's year 2. We'll do it for year 2. When we had the second with the rope bridge. I gotta write that idea down. It's
This really gives me third world country vibes.
Tyler.
what the hang it?
Yeah.
Oh. Look at that. Hello.
Hey.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Said hi.
Oh, I didn't hear her.
Yeah,
Oh, Robin said I told Robin to bill you for the helicopter.
What? Why?
She rescued a grapeseed thing out there.
Well, I didn't want that. I left it there for a
She
reason.
said you would approve it.
No.
Yeah.
I
she
wanted
said
it there
you'd
as a
approve it.
as a war crime against the golf gang.
Oh.
The sirens are stuck on, went deep.
No, we were there. They could have been. I don't know. Maybe.
It's a random person on a bicycle.
They said hello.
You know who was it? You recognize it?
I have no idea. I'm
Oh.
just, jeez, you're getting really closed off up here, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't hear him say hello, so you know I would have liked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we can't do the dare. I don't want to be closed after all.
Yeah.
Smoke chili, I look a bit different today.
Does.
What? What looks different?
Yeah, like the right side, with the trees.
Mm-hmm. The trees.
Coming up on it. I don't know. Yeah, the trees look a bit different today.
I don't look at Mount Chiliad that much. Skylar called me last night screaming at me, saying that I was trying to go out with iridescent for some reason.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't talk to Skylar about that.
It happened last night. They called me in the hospital, and Selena answered my phone, and she was going off of, she was saying don't date iridescent. I was like, I have no intention to date iridescent.
Oh.
And then,
The doctor's whacking her.
she said iridescent was calling me daddy or something like that. I have no
but
idea.
she's gonna do it when she wakes up.
And then she went off about how iridescent is younger than
She
Lana,
looks okay.
and it'd be weird. But I told her Nash is younger than Lana too.
I need you, Olivia, actually. I need you. Oh my god.
I live here.
Hey, Olivia.
Hey, Olivia.
Hey, Olivia.
Olivia.
Hello.
Hey, where are you?
You're right there.
Hello, Olivia.
I'm good. Hey.
Oh, Olivia, not Olivia.
Going.
Hey, Olivia, not me.
What?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
That's what I like to hear.
Hey, Olivia, where are you?
I'm coming from the city because I had to take a really
Ooh,
big nap
the
there last
city.
night. Yeah, I know. I stink, so I need a shower.
Better get down there.
You can 25 with me at the hangar, okay?
Okay.
Huge. You better be ready, okay, Olivia? You better be ready.
Yeah, ooh, yeah.
Are you scared?
Oh, I'm never scared.
You better not be scared.
Then I got shot for the first time last night, and he didn't even get to shoot me. He missed every
You
single
got-
shot, and I domed him in one shot.
You got shot? Oh my god.
It didn't even get to call 78.
Sounds like the city.
Oh, yeah, Olivia, she got
yeah.
shot for the first time yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, about that information I gave you. So LSPD is probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Completely. My concern now is they try to shuffle people down from Sandy to LSPD again.
As they always do.
Yeah. So that's
That's why we
I'm
gotta
not gonna-
split.
I'm not gonna be doing that.
Gotta split. Gotta split. Olivia? What would
Yeah?
you think about the DPS tour?
DPS 2.
Yeah. But with the good people in charge. Like
I'll
me
just
and
tell
Joe
Meyer.
and the sheriff. And like,
Yeah,
you
just tell
know.
That'd be huge. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I'll tell Meyer to go down to LSPD so I don't have to deal with her anymore.
Bitch.
Oh.
Oh, God. Didn't Maya hate the LSPD? Oh, Higgins.
Is that Higgins?
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Joe.
Hey.
Hey, Higgins.
You're
Hi,
hired?
Olivia.
Wait, what day is it today?
When's the last time
I'm
you were
still a
fired?
cop.
What day is it
Monday.
today? I thought
It's
the
Easter
year's had.
Monday.
No, you're fired, Higgins. It's Monday. You know the
Oh.
trend. You know the trend. Give me
Well, we
one
didn't
reason I
do
should
that.
rehire you.
We didn't do that bid for
Nice
like
meeting
a
you,
month.
Higgins.
It's because you want to roll for a month. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
One
I was
reason.
around actually 2 times last week.
Yeah, you were with
For 2
Tegan.
hours.
Yeah.
And Arne.
How did that go
I'm
with
supposed to go on a
Tegan?
date.
You didn't go on the date? You said you
what?
already
With
went
who?
on the
Didn't-
date.
We didn't go on a date because she
With
had
who?
personal issues to take care of. Tegan Starling.
She's gonna date you? Jesus.
Yeah, for step up, huh? He's really swinging that.
Well, at least, I'm doing something that makes sense, Joe. I'm not a 60-year-old man wearing tight jeans.
Oh, you're
Higgins.
fired. You're definitely fired now.
Yeah, he's already
So-
fired.
I'll go put my stuff away.
You know,
This is you know what, that'd be the perfect prospect for the new probationary program for demotions from cops who are bad.
I already tried to, and the training department at the time said, no, you're not allowed.
Well, tough. Don't we have?
Yeah,
don't we
well,
have
now we've got
oversight
a
of PNC
we've
now?
got a power show. Yeah, we'll probably do it. Yeah, we'll probably do it. Yeah.
Hi, Olivia.
Hello.
Hey.
I live here.
What's with the?
Hey.
Jane, didn't you have a different color headband yesterday? Did you shoot and kill a Vagos today or something, or what?
it might happen during the shift. You never know these days. A lot of tensity down
That's
in
what I would
the
do.
south
If I
side.
shot and killed a gang member, I'd wear the color of that band, like the fucking.
All right, Higgins. One reason I should
I'll do
rehire
that
you.
from now on, Joe.
I was gonna say it's
I've-
Easter Monday.
God, I'm gonna be better.
Come on.
You can ask Arne.
There's a free reason to get rehired this week, and you just haven't. Come on. This Monday
restructure.
only. No.
Uh,
The restructure is actually a bigger reason not to hire you.
Yeah, that's what I told Arne. Hopefully, Carl Metzger doesn't find out I exist.
You think Kyle Metzger wouldn't like you if he found out you existed?
I really don't think he would like me or Toretti.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think they like morale cops.
You're not a morale
morale
cop.
cop.
You are not a morale cop.
You are
Okay,
not a
that's-
You're
I
not.
mean, you
That
You
hurts.
wish.
well, I guess for me and
Franklin.
Franklin, we have to fire you every Monday.
Yeah. Franklin's a morale cop.
Yeah. Silly goofy cop. Something
Oh,
like
God.
that.
I hope Franklin didn't find out the Pope passed away today.
I
Yeah, that's gonna
already
be
talked to
heartbreaking.
Franklin. I was processing.
Heartbreaking.
Well, Rigsby was processing. I was stood there, and then Franklin just walked up to me, started crying. He put his head against my chest and said, "The Pope's dead."
Oh my God.
And he was inconceivable. So I brought him outside, and I told him, the Pope, it's a title, not a person, and the Pope will live on in the next one. And he said, "You're right, and it's got to be an American. God bless, we're going to have an American Pope." And then he ran
know about
off.
that.
And he ran off. Because he's
Oh,
got
my
limbs now.
God.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank God nobody told him about beef today. Holy shit.
What happened with beef?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's Easter Monday, Higgins.
Yeah, that's what I said. Can I die and rebirth again as a cop? Or
That doesn't work here.
In a sense of rehire, not
Yeah,
rebirth?
I don't. Not around these pants. We don't. We
That
don't
doesn't
do
work here.
Yeah.
It doesn't work here? Okay.
No
Well,
rebirths.
No rebirths?
Yeah. He's standing in a really
All
bad
right,
place
well,
for framing. Oh wait, no, we're good.
You can crouch
Trying to run away from your consequences, eh, Higgins?
What are my consequences? I don't know what I've
Getting
done.
fired every Monday. And I just want to die and come back.
Well, yeah, I don't really got nothing.
He moved.
I don't know, man. I have days where I really want to lock it in and do stuff.
That's okay.
But then I have
What's,
days where I can't. Oh, don't ask me questions, please.
Well, that's like Harold. So, what's reasonable suspicion?
Uh-oh.
I really haven't been doing this at all
What?
the last
You
month
haven't
and a
been
half.
doing reasonable suspicion at all?
No, not that. Just the job. I kind of forgot a lot of stuff.
Do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
Higgins.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
What do you mean you did?
I do. I did, and I still do.
What is it? What is it?
76 to 71. On Alta.
I know that he doesn't know reasonable suspicion, but he shows up once every
God,
2
I'm
months,
really not good on this
and he
one.
only just sits in the car with people. So
What's
I just
probable
don't
cause?
care. I tried to demote him when B&T.
Get off that phone.
When,
Get off the phone.
when B&T promoted him, I said, I do not agree with that, and they were like, we don't care.
Oh God, you're making me panic.
Don't panic.
Only 79 is 23. Go sec.
Something about witnessing the crime being committed, will be committed, something other than other.
No. That's an answer for kind of both of them.
Well, there we go. Good. Pass, right?
Artie, I'm gonna
You
need you to
don't know.
take Higgins out after your session.
Okay.
He has been. I've been learning a lot from Artie.
Higgins, I think we're gonna have to rehire you as a probationary deputy.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah, sorry, I was just
That
firing
makes sense.
someone. I tried to make you a probationary deputy when you got promoted. If you remember, the P&T said no, but I got.
Harold, I don't even know if that's probationary deputy.
Higgins, you might have to go through academy. Higgins, did you not go to academy?
No, he didn't.
I
Go
didn't
to
have
your
time.
Higgins, I'm gonna give you a one-on-one academy. Okay, we're gonna do a recap over the next couple of weeks. Probably this, whenever you got time, let me know. Eh? Sorry, I was rehiring.
You're
someone.
okay.
Hello.
Okay, two things. Hi, two things.
I'm
So
taking
one-
my meds.
Okay, that's not what I was gonna say. You told me you would take them for a week. I'm trusting you.
How done? How
Okay,
done, Dr.
one.
Messi? How
What?
done? How done? Okay, how done? Warfarin compound.
I thought you said you'd already taken it.
And I just take it. There you go. See? Look at that. You didn't even have to tell me. You know. I told you yesterday I was gonna
At least you
do
took
a
it.
video of do it so you could verify, you know, show the phone call, you know.
That's
Okay,
what you
ha-
called for earlier?
Yeah, but I also to check an Astrid because she needs to go through a doctor before she's released.
Okay, I think that Bambi saw to her. I was gonna call you really quick and ask you something.
It's so
Can you
bad.
Look at.
Look,
Can you look at Amber Harper's MDW profile and tell me why on her main profile her crime scene is her photo?
Amber.
Amber Harper.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm getting him back on the line again.
Yeah, oh my God, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting and also very disrespectful of the person.
Yeah, but also the doctors add photos of people on the mortuary table as their main photo at the time. I don't think the you know, I don't think any of those photos should be public. I think that should be mugshot, because that's locked. you know?
I agree, but also
I'd like to find out who did the Amber one, because this is unacceptable.
yes.
Yes.
I just wanted to bring it to someone's attention so that can be corrected, because I don't like that being out there. Plus, also, if it's seen by the wrong person, that's killing.
Yeah. They know the person's dead. Yeah.
The person that's killing people is dead. Or they know the person's
well,
dead.
they know they in the off chance where the person might survive.
They probably knew.
In this specific one, yeah, they know.
This person was decapitated.
Yeah, well, this one they know. I gotta hang up a conversation because I'm on limited time for the next hour or two.
Yep, same. Okay, I will talk to you later. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Punching me out of my car.
Hello?
Hello, can you go to state ID 8985?
Yeah, we're aware.
Okay, I just got the complaints from a doctor about the photo and the public thing.
Yeah, the serial killer kidnapped the members of the DA's office who also work for the DMV and is using that person's MDW to change the profile pictures of all their victims to their murder scenes.
What?
Yes,
Okay,
I
that
talked
makes
with the
sense.
judge and got
Okay.
timestamps yesterday, and yeah, we're aware of it.
Okay. So it's not a cop doing it, thank God.
Oh no, it's not a cop. It's the serial killer.
We know
doing it.
the DA person. Can we not just fire them from everything and remove their
We already
access?
have. Already have.
All right.
Yeah.
Great. I thought it was a cop doing it.
No, I would fire a cop who did that.
Yeah. But talking of it, sometimes PD add photos of people in like the mortuary and the DOEs. This is something I brought up, not the doctor. Why don't we put that under the mugshots instead of state pictures, so it's only like the government,
Well, no, it's the opposite because right now, mugshots are viewable by the public. Their profile pictures are not viewable by the public.
What? Why is it like that?
Yes, because mugshots are considered like, hey, you got caught. This is public record now.
Okay, but state pictures should
Where
actually... Okay.
state
all right.
pictures are only public to, I mean, they show up on your license, but I don't think the public can't see those. I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
we don't want them as mugshots because then the public will see them.
Yeah. I'm gonna reply to Dr. Mercy and just let her know that it's handed, and yeah, I'm not gonna tell her about it being the suspect who did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Thanks, Mercy.
No problem.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Like I know that.
That's so cool. Did you hear about the serial killer who kidnapped the DA and they put out of the suspects the victim's DOA photos and the MDW profile? He's AFK. Yeah, I didn't think so. We gotta swap to Jim. This cold case is in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
we
true.
will fix your.
Thank you, Harold.
The new system and other new standards and stuff will promote a better learning environment for you to
I mean,
be more
I just
comfortable,
told,
you know?
I just told Arne, like, I didn't know the definition of it, but when he presented me with a scenario, I knew what it was, right? I'm way more practical.
Yeah,
I can't
and I know
remember
that.
stuff for,
I
for
know you're
them.
practical, you know? That's why I'm not like, oh, it's super dangerous, I gotta fire you. You should know the definition of the basic stuff. But just like, I don't expect Annie to know all the case laws, but I do expect Annie to be able to not violate rights and know which case lines are like the main ones of patrol. And if he comes across like an uncommon topic, he can lean on those case laws and he knows how to find them, you know?
I just feel
Yeah, be
bad for
lucky.
disappointing Joe all the time. It's
Everybody
like, it's like-
disappoints Joe. Everybody disappoints
He's like the
Joe.
dad. I feel bad disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, you should make
Okay,
it
but
your
that gives
task
you
to-
drive.
to
you know?
impress him then, you know,
That gives you drive, you know?
I really just need somebody to repeat it to me like 100 times so it goes into my brain because I can't remember stuff that well.
We should make your flashcards there. That's what we need, you know? And,
Yeah.
Olivia number 1.
Hey.
Training department flashcards. We need those for everybody. Definitions, like RSPC, detainment, fruit of the poisonous tree, and then actual basic slash. Alright. I've got a video call my wife for like an hour or two, and then I'll be back for the meeting, okay? I'll be back in an hour or
God bless,
two.
Harold.
Hey, bye-bye. Flashcard, you probably made some, didn't you? I have flashcards, but they're from 3.0. You know what we really need? Look at this. Hold on. Online MDW. So this is the 3.0 MDW. This. We need this available for ONX people. You see this map knowledge? I think this is drive. Fuck. It's drive and then this is road. As soon as I gloated, I messed one up. GTA GeoGuessr? That's not the same though. That's just the picture one. And that one, this isn't good. I'll show you why. Because it's base GTA. Okay? And it doesn't have maps, the modifications of the map. So while it's great that we can go here and I could be like, oh yeah, that's this road. But for a lot of modifications, you're not able to actually see what it looks like. I'll show you a better one. If we get a county one without the trees, whenever it loads. Just guessing when it's not loading. I put it on easy mode. But yeah, like, and this one, GTO Guess It, like this website, I've used it before. It only has like, I think it only has like 30 pictures. It doesn't have a lot of options. And this also seems to be really laggy right now. Wake up. I'm loading in.
Is this Jim or is this just default me again like last time? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, we're not having a repeat of last time, thank God. That was really funny. Jim Littleman. Murder trial. Why am I doing this walk? Guys, what if we were a different ped? Is this not a clothing store? I might not see props.
Oh, it's about fucking time you wake up.
Tim?
I got us a limo. What?
Is there a TV behind you?
Yes. You should know. You probably put it there.
Not that one. Wait. Not that one. I need a nap. I just don't know if.
Oh
should I do
my
it
god,
now?
you just woke up.
I'm just two more minutes, man. I'm so sleepy. 2 more minutes, Tim.
There's this bug recently with one of the 5M builds that I don't know which one I'm on. You don't see props. The only thing to fix it is the reset. I can't believe he showed up for me. Yeah.
Bada bop 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 bada bop bop bop. Man,
What?
I don't believe in TVs.
All right, OG.
I'm down
ready
with
for this.
I'm down with technology. I don't believe in them. Mr. Lawyer, I thought about like 3 days ago crawling out of my cell to reach out to Franklin and probably organize this, but I thought it'd be really funny if we raw dog it. So I did not crawl out of my cell and prepare for this. We don't prepare for these things.
No, we don't need preparation. Although
Yo,
you might,
what's
'cause
good?
I haven't decided which way I'm swinging yet.
Are you here to be my driver?
I am. Both of you driver.
Cool.
You got us a limo. I asked for a
Cool.
limo.
Did my plus
I
one
couldn't
come?
quite get a limo. Who's your plus one?
What's your name?
Me, Benji.
Benji?
No, I've not got enough seats, unfortunately.
What are we driving in?
Yeah, what, are we
A
doing
limo?
a slingshot or something? No, it's one
Yeah,
of those.
a unicycle?
It's one of
If
those
only.
two wheels in the front, one in the back.
Oh,
where
the
it's got,
Reliant?
like,
The
two
Reliant?
seats.
The one we used to, like,
Fire
tackle?
off.
Race?
No, it's
Race
the
with this
right one the other
Reliant?
way around. One in the front, two in the back.
No, that's like the
I'm out of
100%
here! Fuck the
concept
DOC! Hey, cool moves, man.
Thank you. Wanna dance with me?
Yeah, what you dancing to, man?
First day out by Dick Chrisley.
Oh, 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 yeah. Bada ba ba ba, bada beep ba ba, bida ba ba ba, bada ba ba boo, bida boo boo.
I never heard of that song before. What was that?
That was Katy Perry Firework.
Oh.
She went to space.
No, she
Yeah!
didn't. That's the thing.
Yeah, she did.
didn't. No, she didn't.
I saw it. She landed and they opened the door. Mr. Amazon opened the door.
She went to low Earth orbit, and then freaking came right back. Actually, you know how it works is that they go straight up and then they just fall back.
Yeah, I
down.
saw that. It was just like a.
People were like, "Why is there no burn marks on the reentry shuttles?" Well, when you reenter the Earth's atmosphere, you're going like 35,000 miles per hour or something like that. They went to 0 miles per hour for a minute and then came back.
You think they faked it like they did the moon?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, didn't William Shatner do it a while before them?
That was a TV show.
No.
You're welcome.
Why are you standing like that? You're pissing me off.
Because last week you were so pissed, and then you walked away, and then I slow walked to the cell. Did you not see me slow walk to the cell like this?
You're pissing me off.
I mean, you guys ready to...
I did this the whole way to the cell, Tim, and you didn't even watch.
I'm gonna snap your neck, and then they're gonna let
Do
me.
not!
They're gonna let me. I will. I'll kill you.
I'm gonna punch you. No, I'm gonna headbutt you.
Like that.
I'm gonna headbutt you
No, you're
eventually.
not.
I'm gonna
No, you're
headbutt
not.
you. I'm gonna headbutt you.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna headbutt you.
You won't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm building up to.
No, you're
ah!
Jesus
I'm ready to go.
Oh.
I eventually
How do we get
headbutted
out of
you. Can my +1 come? How do we get out of here?
We're going this way.
Cool.
Can I get another sandwich before we leave?
Yeah, grab some food if you need to before we go.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yell
I'm
at
sorry.
him. That's, he
What's
got
your
us a
name?
limousine. That's Tim.
No, that's Tim. I'm Tom.
That's what?
That's confusing.
No,
Yeah,
he
that's-
said I'm
I
Tim,
don't like
but
that.
he's Tim, not me.
Tim, I don't like standing like this.
Jim, I'm starting to think that.
What about like this, Tim?
After you get locked up in here for life, I think it's gonna be Tim and Tom. I'm gonna make him a littleman.
Do not.
I will.
At
He's
least
gonna
get not Tim, not Jim. He's the closest. Or Jim with GYM.
I mean, yeah.
He's so buff.
He is, yeah.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna pop some cuffs on you guys, and we'll walk to the car.
I don't need cuffs.
The door's not gonna break down.
Yeah, well, I'm like a Minecraft zombie. Before Steve kills them all on top of the tower. Chicken jockey.
I'll let you guys deal with that.
Wilson? Is that you? Yes, it is. Hey, Veronica. It's me, Jim. She's one of the cops that messed me up when I killed all those animals.
But you killed animals?
Really? Wow.
A lot of them.
I remember that. I remember being there for that.
Yeah, when you were sleeping in the dolphin. And you got away. Because you crawled inside the dolphin,
I
and
remember
then they
being
put
there
the
for
dolphin
that.
back in the ocean and you swam
I
away.
really love being there for all these things, man.
That's
So
impressive.
awesome.
Well, it was during that time.
Whilst you're there, I'm just gonna quickly pop these on you.
Swipes.
Swiping? No.
Hey.
Swiper, no swiping.
Okay. He said the thing. I was going to do it until he said it.
He said the thing.
That was cool.
Pop on you as well.
Swipe him, Tim. It's so easy. Swipe him.
Oh, I thought it was like the headbutt.
Yeah, you're swiping him away, Tim. Yeah?
Yeah.
Swiper, no swiping.
No swiping.
I miss squaring up with the cuffs.
Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I call it a motorcycle.
Hey, Veronica.
Hey.
What motorcycle guy is that? Is that the dipshit from last time?
Wait, where's the motorcycle? There it is.
Remember
Shotgun.
What was this?
Shotgun on the
was it,
motorcycle.
Like, bitch 13 or something? Which one are we going? Ah!
We're going in this one.
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Who wants to sit on like
Watch
which
your
side?
head.
Uh-oh. Guys, what if I told you my 4090 overheated? What if the graphics mods are too much, guys? Open a window. It's only 22 degrees Celsius in here. I think I... Hold on. GPU temperature is only at 55 degrees Celsius. Maybe it's not GPU. What if it's CPU? CPU's at 38%. Awkward. It's happened a few times in the last couple of weeks. Okay, we're back in. PC has been restarted. Thank God for a streaming PC. I think I need to do a, I'm taking a day off tomorrow before the subathon. I think I'm gonna do like a deep PC clean. Get in there with all the fans, see if there's any dust that's blocking anything. I cleaned it like a month ago. Although it could be that I have it right next to my streaming PC. I just bumped all my fans on my PC to 100% instead of being at 80. Hello, hello, hello. Back to gym. Things are back on. Yo,
Hey,
let's go this way.
we're going this way.
I'll run towards the vehicle.
You run towards the vehicle.
Yeah, so it's quicker. I'm sorry. I just got really nervous for a moment.
Understandable. Not gonna run the wrong way, are you?
No, we're already late, man.
I'm gonna trust you. I'm probably gonna regret it.
You won't. Tim, I'm breaking out. Tim, I'm breaking out.
You got this, buddy.
I'm not. I said I'm not. Come on, man.
Yeah, I just made sure.
How are you running?
You
have heat
fucking
stroke.
launched him.
Sorry, guys. This San
the
Andreas
weather,
weather
man.
is so hot, and I still got my beanie on.
It's the desert.
I'm gonna
man,
pop
it's
these
hot.
back on.
I'm not swiping.
Yeah, no swipe.
Didn't swipe.
That's what happens when you were inside for 14 years, Jim.
14?
Also, I may have told them. Yeah, it's been 14 years. I may
Holy
have told them
fucking
about
time
all the
served
computer
my
equipment.
way.
And then he asked what MDW was, so you need to do some.
What
training
you
with your
had
brother.
Yeah, with the IT.
Yeah, you should know what that's.
My hand.
We're gonna go around this side.
Move over, Jim.
I'm
Jim
on the
already
other
moved
side.
over.
He
Yeah.
moved over.
Yeah,
moved over.
I'm the one in control here, not you.
Yeah.
This is not a limousine, Tim.
I asked for one. I requested one. So
I unfortunately couldn't get one this late notice.
Fuck you.
see, this is the problem with us
I
not
tried-
waking up
I
earlier
tried
for
my
this.
hardest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tom, you're a real one.
Thank you.
Freck could have organized it. I just tab out. It's fucking my PC. What?
Hey, do we do the paperwork?
What?
They know me where it
Ooh,
snows.
one of them, yes,
I
actually.
skied in and they froze.
Yeah!
Oh man. No.
So
No,
we
we're
don't
good.
get dragged back in.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh.
Oh, 70 plus 2 plus 2 into courthouse.
That's 4.
That is 4. So what actually is your defense in this? Is it just going to be what you said, just straight up admitting, or?
I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna try to get Jim full charges or if I'm gonna help defend him or if I'm gonna try to take the charges myself.
Oh,
because
I hope you decide soon, because I got some motions that might fuck you up.
Well, here's the thing, man. Depending on the outcome of this trial, there could be some serious consequences that might ripple through the entire Littleman family.
Uh-oh. That is true. I guess I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just called 40-something millisubs, or I've been told. I'm in my prime, but this ain't even my final form. They knock me down, but still my feet, they find the floor. I went from living room straight up to sold-out tours. Life's a fight, but trust, I'm ready for the war. Whoa! This is how the story goes. Whoa! I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something millisubs, or I've been told. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See, I
Tom, you're
believe
such
that
a
if I see
professional.
in my heart's
Honestly,
smash
it's
through
hard
the
when
ceiling
they've
through
got
I'm
like
reaching
two
for the
people, like
stars.
the voice of an angel behind me.
Whoa! This is
That's a
how the
completely different song,
story
Tom.
goes. Whoa!
No, I'm on about like the singing in general.
I guess this
Fuck
is
the voice of an
how the
angel.
story goes.
Wait, maybe I'm thinking of Lips of an Angel.
I
Guys,
have no fucking clue, I can't lie.
GPU is at
Lovely singing.
50%, 60 degrees. Turn reshade on. Look at the tiny difference. Just a little bit darker. Reshade goes on.
Whatever songs you guys know.
70%. It's already at 66.
If you stick
What?
around for the court case, you'll find out.
Yeah. Do you like Johnny Silverhand?
Yeah.
Wake the fuck up, Swedish man.
What? Did you
That's
see that? That was
Johnny
Dim.
Silverhand. What?
Dim was on the street back there.
Oh. Not denim though.
No, he's dead.
Should I just open up? I did it. Hey, you don't tell them that I said that to you, Tom.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
I've
not
already
part of
told
the
Tom a
trial.
lot of stuff.
Oh, I did it, Tom.
Yeah, and I didn't, but I haven't decided if I want to take the fall yet.
Well, you might not have a choice.
Jim, we might, I might try to bring, some shrinking serum in. And I think I'm
Okay.
gonna shrink, I want to shrink Tammy down to be like the size of a mouse.
I fucking hate Tammy.
Yeah, I'm gonna shrink them.
Tim, if you're free to go at any point, go get a gun. Tom, don't tell anyone I said that.
Yeah.
Just for Tammy. Don't tell anyone I said that, Tom.
You guys probably have weapons licenses.
Hey,
I think I still
if we need to
do.
give you guys like 50 grand to break us out, would you do it?
Yeah, of course.
Wait, hold on. Who's that passenger? You motherfucker! You got some nerve showing up around here! Oh, it's one of the fucking Malones! You motherfucker!
Hey, you don't
Fuck you, man!
about your little fucking games.
You motherfucker!
We'll find you.
We're gonna find
and all
you!
your brothers.
Yeah, we're gonna find you and your brother. We're gonna beat them up! This is a rival prison gang.
Kill you guys.
Oh,
Kill
yeah?
us.
Police! Police, he's threatening me! Police! Police!
No.
Yo, let's go inside.
Guys, that's a
You
character
guys
from
are safe.
3.0 that we used to fight in prison.
Or
The
maybe he
Malones
is.
suck.
Yeah, we might need to bring. Yeah, fuck the Malones. The 50K.
Fuck the Malones. Hey,
I cannot believe that he should.
we need
After
a
all
gun, by
this
the way.
time,
Wrong way. This way.
what the hell?
Don't go this side. Yes.
we're like Mario. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Topical, because that's the name of the guy that died. I
it
didn't
really
do
is.
it.
So, well, wait, what was
That
the
that
guy's
that
full
guy,
name?
that Malone guy, he used to be our enemy like insert time ago. Sorry I'm late, everybody. We took the scenic route. Whoa!
Thank you. Yes. My
Whoa!
request came through.
I'm representing you guys today.
Yeah,
Yippee!
Epic
Hey,
freaking
listen, this is a
Monday!
big Padres
Happy
fan.
Epic Monday. Ronan Nelson, it's also your turn.
Tammy, you're gonna
Okay.
need 2 wheelchairs after I'm done with you.
Yeah!
Wheelchairs.
Wait, hold on. Tim!
Print these guys.
Epic
Shut
freaking Easter Monday! Yeah!
Oh, he is risen.
Can I get out of cuffs?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just,
I'm quite literally
Oh my
not sure
God.
which client is actually
Am I
mine.
still detained?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, yes, you
You were so useless before.
Fuck off!
Wait, why is Tim Littleman in cuffs?
He's a defendant. That's my opening motion. Motion to
I
add
just
Tim
spent
Letterman as a
14
defendant.
years in jail.
Why?
They forgot to add him because they're
Why?
stupid. That's
Hey,
my
Chicken
motion.
Man. How's it going?
Alright, hey.
Hey, chicken guy.
lawyers, I guess because now there are 2 of them. Do you want to talk to your client and slash your clients?
I don't know which one's which, Your Honor.
No, we're good to proceed with the case and openings,
Shut
Your
the
Honor.
fuck up, Roland.
No, we're
yes.
good. If
Yeah,
Ross
we're
says
good.
We're good. We're good.
No, I'm not gonna shut up.
I really should stop phrasing yes no questions, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Nah, keep doing it.
Franklin!
doing it.
Why did you
Hey,
respond to
guys.
when I reached out to you yesterday, the day before, last week, and those multiple other times?
Oh, I'm sorry. I took the weekend off to see my mom.
I've been in
I'm
there
such
for
a terrible
14
lawyer.
years,
14
and
years,
you've been
Franklin.
ignoring my smoke
You're
signals.
full of shit. I was here Friday. You
Yeah,
didn't
and
text me at all. You
I
sure
didn't
you got
text
the
you. I
right
sent a
number?
smoke signal.
What the fuck is this smoke
God,
signal?
Franklin, you really
It's a
don't
You
care
know
about
when
your
you-
clients
I-
or the
it's a
city,
signal
huh?
made
I
of
lit a
smoke to get your
fire in cell
attention.
block 5 without the DOC knowing, and then I used my jacket to put brakes in the smoke to send a signal so
Okay,
you would
well,
come
I'm
represent
not fucking
me.
Pocahontas. I don't know when you're doing that.
It was
You don't
last
have
week.
To be Pocahontas for that.
Yeah.
Someone has food, right?
The
I do
smoke
not
Come
see
on.
smoke.
Anybody can do that.
Franklin, come on.
Have you heard of email?
You think I do emails?
I'd hope
I think
so.
Franklin, you're better than that. Come on, man.
You're better than
No,
that.
I'm really
You're
not better than that. I'm
You're better
really
than
not
that.
This
better
guy
than
hasn't used a computer in 14 years or so, I'm told.
Yeah,
Wow,
I don't
we did
believe in
have a lot of
technology
computer
anymore.
equipment in prison.
I've quit being
Okay,
the FIBIT guy.
Next thing
Real
you know, there's gonna
talk,
be a
real
fucking
talk,
skate park
real
with
talk.
bikes and stuff.
Lock it
What?
in, lock it in. I gotta ask you guys
Okay,
some
are we
questions.
ready to proceed with this
Yes.
trial?
Hold on, I'm trying to get through to my clients.
Hold
Your
on.
Honor.
Are we ready to proceed?
Oh.
Security day. Go over here.
No, I don't
Okay,
think we
perfect.
are.
Not right now.
Okay, listen. First of all, which one of you
That's a
is
good bit,
actually
man.
Jim?
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm Tim.
Hey,
Okay,
Jim.
I'm your lawyer. I need to know. I
I'm
need to
Jim.
know.
I'm Jim.
You're Tim? Okay, Tim.
That's Jim. This
Are
is Tim.
we-
I know because Tim's name starts with a T.
Are we going with the whole timeline where you admit to killing Denham?
I haven't decided yet. Can we just
Okay,
play it
I
by
was
ear?
asking, are you Tim?
No,
So,
no, we're
yeah.
not.
Okay.
I say we pin it all on Tammy.
Get some books.
Yeah.
I say we pin it on Tammy.
Yeah.
just
Why? 'Cause she's in a
realize,
wheelchair?
Roland, you know what
Gonna
this
be in
is
2
from, right?
wheelchairs after I'm
Roland,
done
this
with
this
them.
is from, you know, you Roland, you,
you guys.
no, yeah, yes, but
I was
Roland,
telling-
I had
I
a
was telling Tom
warrant.
about that.
Remember when you broke me out after, you know, I told you,
Hold on,
and,
I am
then we
doing
pinned
this for both
Martin on
sides.
something, Roland, you know.
Well, yeah. Now
You
I'm
were
your lawyer,
you were involved
man.
in every step of the way, so you know
Yeah,
exactly
now
what
I'm
this
your lawyer.
is.
Don't worry.
Huge.
Trust in the dice.
Oh hey,
All right.
I'm so
hey,
confused.
here's the first rule of court. Every single side gets five free books.
hey Kara, we're gonna get accused of murder again.
Every side gets 5 free books to throw.
Yeah,
again.
another little man,
We'll get you books.
another little man. Yeah, we didn't do it. We're gonna be calling Kara as an expert witness.
Okay.
Damn. You
Tim, there's a
suck,
book.
Roland.
I'm the real Karen Maguire, just so the courts know. I'm no Charlotte Davis. Just putting it out there.
Thank you,
She was
Kara.
Owned by Jerry fucking Callow.
No bother.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my god, you got him right in the fucking heat.
Tim, grab one.
He nailed you. Are you okay?
There you go.
I'm taking one too.
Whoa, unlimited books. Thank you for giving me loads of books, Judge.
No, don't waste them too soon.
He's just gonna run through them.
I don't think I am.
Okay, dude. Kind of crazy.
I'm just throwing pages.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's he doing?
He's got a lot of books somehow.
I've just got pages. I'm just throwing the pages like paper planes.
Don't worry, you're sharing this among all of your witnesses.
So what are we doing again?
Everybody
What's the
has
plan?
books that are free for all. You get a
think
maximum
we
of
figured
5
that
to
out.
use throughout the
Oh,
trial.
no, I know.
Can I get a book,
Okay.
please?
Hey, lawyer here. Hey, your actual lawyer here.
No, Kara, you've
You're
got
gonna
to
behave
convince either the
yourselves. I'm gonna give an
prosecution,
opening. We're gonna do
the
some
defense,
questioning, and then
the
a closing.
witnesses, or one of the cops
I'm gonna
to
ask you
give you a
guys
book.
if you murdered Denim,
Pretty
and
sure
what are
I'm
you guys
only
gonna
one
say?
part of a fucking
Yes.
book club in here.
No.
No.
Nope, you
But
got
I
to
have a
convince one
book.
of them.
I say you just roll for it.
I'm gonna say yeah.
You can get it from
I'm gonna
Verizon.
say yeah.
I won't bring you up on the stand. I swear to God. I'll make
You
you guys
better
fucking
bring me up.
sit there
Here's a
and do
book.
nothing.
All right, we're starting this case.
You
Yeah, I mean,
motherfucker.
do
You
want
wanted a book.
Franklin?
Do I want you to do an opening?
You're lucky you're across there.
Bounce gavel pretty loudly. Order.
No, I really don't, but I'll let
Hey,
you
Franklin,
start
they-
and then I'll close
respect the
it.
gavel.
Oh, cool.
I'm already overstimulated, Your Honor.
I know. I'm
Hey.
very. That's very unfortunate.
Okay, we're gonna be doing
Welcome
a
to-
tandem opening. So
At least you can talk.
Tandem
now,
opening.
that's great.
Yeah.
Sure.
Roland's gonna go first.
Thank you.
And then we're gonna go up.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go up.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Epic Easter Monday Court.
Yeah!
This is Jim Littleman.
And Tim.
We'll get to that. The rules are: hey, the prosecution has 5 books, the defense has 5 books, the security being
You
the
guys
cop and the
will close
DOC
the
has 5
opening.
books,
You can go
and the
last.
witnesses also have 5 books.
We only have 4 books.
I gave you
I've killed
5.
and I will kill again.
I might kill Martin Pierce because apparently he actually runs
Yeah.
the casino now.
Use them carefully throughout the case. I'm not giving you any more. Also, I paid for them.
I'm gonna kill somebody in this room, but it's none of you.
All right. Do we have any? Actually, no. Who are we missing?
Denim.
So hey, Your Honor, we were supposed to talk about Astrid Olsen. Obviously, hey.
Yeah.
Already said that stuff. That we're going to use the report. Obviously, I'm gonna leave it on you. I would love to have
No
Astrid
way.
here to actually provide testimony. Obviously,
Kimberly
but-
Johnson?
If you told me
Doesn't
about
she
this
have a forever
more
warrant?
than, an hour before the case, then I probably would have considered it.
Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
found out less
L.
than an hour and a half before this case.
That's
Yeah,
too freaking bad.
Yeah. Well,
I don't care.
I'm just
Who
saying
cares?
that.
Tim said.
Who
Actually,
cares?
wait, which one is which?
I'm Jim, and I don't care.
Don't sweat it.
All right. Hey, everybody is here. Let's just have the case at hand happen. And
See, we're a
I don't
package
know.
deal. It's what Tammy doesn't get. Murder or
I'm gonna show
something?
you a package.
It's about
that
to be
you are
for
gonna get.
What the hell?
another murder.
Hey, yo.
No? Objection! Objection!
What was that? What? Blim? I heard blim. Roland, this is
Yeah,
about
Turn
when
this into a triple
when Dennis
homicide, I
died.
swear to God.
Pick
You guys
me
need to
up.
lock it the fuck in.
And then we had the Clucker Bell scene. Remember the Clucker Bell standoff?
Hello.
Okay.
Bubbles Butterfly.
Do you remember that? Do you remember all those details to help our case?
Yeah, we tried to put the murder weapon on Martin Pierce and it didn't work out. 'Cause he tried to flush the gun down the toilet somehow.
And he successfully did it?
Yeah, he
Hello,
somehow
Bambi.
successfully flushed the murder
I
weapon
can't
down
say.
the
I
toilet.
can't pronounce that.
Is there a murder weapon?
Molinov
Down a toilet.
Hello, I'm Molinov.
Let me take a look at this.
I actually got that.
Dude.
ready on-
Wait,
okay,
Tim.
Martin Pierce.
Thrilled, Your Honor.
Yeah. Roland, do you want to
Actually,
actually
Governor.
help me, or are you just here to be a butthead?
The mayor. I'm going to just
Butthead.
keep saying the mayor,
Alright,
even though
I'm gonna do an opening.
no longer the mayor.
Yeah, I'll have you
Alright,
open,
Alright,
and then
on
the little men's will
defense side,
close.
Jim Littleman.
What?
All right, he's here.
I thought you were Tim.
Dupont.
No.
Regrettably here, Your Honor.
All right. I guess I've got to add Roland Nelson.
He's not here, apparently.
He's right there. Are you
Who
guys
the
blind?
fuck is Molinov?
That's him right there.
I'm not gonna respond to that, Your Honor, because we're not here.
He's right there. Are you? Is everyone blind?
I guess
Am
Roland
I seeing a
Nelson's not
ghost?
here.
He's,
Tim
he's
Littleman.
right there. I'm standing
Tim-
right next to him.
Tim Littleman.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, are you here?
Legitimately,
so.
I don't know which one of you is which.
Okay. Well, maybe if you paid any attention.
Yeah. Hey, the
You
one
were
in
so
green's
high on
Jim,
freaking
the one in
drugs
red
all the
is
time.
Tim.
Still coming down from yesterday.
Hold on, guys. I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan.
All right, everyone except
Oh,
Ashton is
perfect.
here. Everyone except Ashton Olsen and Roland Nelson are here, so we're gonna just proceed. The statement of charges reads as follows: on March 12, 2025, at approximately 11:25 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a 911 call
Hey, what
was
the-
made by Jim Littleman, informing that Denim Littleman's blood was on their hands.
Oops.
EMS responded to a call that person was injured at the corner of Morningwood Drive and Boulevard Del Perro. Is it even a Morningwood Drive? Okay. Officers were informed by an eyewitness that they were kidnapped, mentioned the name Little Men was said to them, and stated they were wearing a green hoodie. Officers were then informed of the person.
I
Carry on,
should have
Your
dressed in
Honor.
a different hoodie today.
Fucking obvious.
I was wearing that hoodie when we got arrested. Dingle schmertz.
Wait, is that Tim?
Who
or
will
Tim?
carry the platypus you call a dingle schmerz?
It's Doofenshmirtz.
Officers
Hey.
were then informed of
The
the
which
passing of the victim known as Denim Littleman. At that scene, evidence was
Oh
collected,
yeah, I remember that.
and
Oh,
evidence of a gun being discharged
hit
had
them
been
alone?
found.
yeah, they do have free
Roughly
books.
2.5 hours later, Jim Littleman was reported to have,
You're
given,
lucky.
to have given an individual a gun during a hostage situation at the Clucking Bell just before fleeing from the incident. That gun was given to officers to be then chased back to the Denim Littleman murder scene as the weapon to be used. With the 911 establishment of Jim known of Denim's attack through the 911, who was that?
Me?
That was Franklin.
Fucking
Frankly,
narc.
not even gonna admit to it, you pussy.
Admit to what, Your Honor?
With the 911 establishment of Jim known of Denim's attack through the 911, and Jim was to be the one reported to give the gun to someone else through threats. Thus, the state places Jim Littleman at the scene of a murder, and later in possession spelled wrong, of the hot gun.
Oh, relax. Want me to touch it up like right now? I'll do
No.
it.
The state is recommending 15 years of time served in Bolingbroke Penitentiary, 15 years of parole, and $60,000 in fines paid to the state of San Andreas. Hey, how long have you been on a hold for, on the felony gate hold for, Jim?
14 years.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Wait,
Tim.
I thought the green hoodie was. I thought, yeah, what the hell?
14 years.
Okay. People can wear different clothes.
Yeah. Wait, are you Tim or am I
What?
Tim?
14
Oh,
years, Your
God.
Honor.
14 years, okay. All right, does anyone have any pre-trial motions?
Yes!
It's really funny.
All right, we'll start with the state first. State,
Okay.
Oh,
that's you two.
And $60,000 in fines paid to the state of San Andreas, right?
Double it.
Oh yeah, and $60,000.
Double
Sure.
it.
Oh, they-
Put an
they
extra
wanna
zero
double
on
it.
it. Make
Shut
it
the
600. 600,000.
What is?
I'll
can we
think
double
about
it?
No, flat 500,000. Half a milli. It ain't shit.
You know what? Well, are you motioning that the sentencing recommendation be $500,000 in fines?
Roll a million-sided dice, and we see what it is.
Okay, you know what? Sure.
Hold on. Tim, would you like to do the honors?
Your Honor, can we
Wait,
get
am
this
I
dog
doing
out of
it
the
or is
fucking
Tim
courtroom?
doing
Oh
it?
yeah, I want to see the. You go for it, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to the middle so everybody can see.
Minimum 50K.
If you found guilty, you're for.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. We might have to split that. We might have to split that, Tim.
$808,444.
All right, somebody remember that because I'm not going to remember by the end of this game.
Are you, are
a
you
dog.
forcing? That's a
It's
dog.
a dog. It
That's a
doesn't adhere
freaking
to
dog.
laws.
What about the owner?
My
All right,
sweet
any
little
other pre-trial
baby.
motions from the state?
No other pre-trial motions from the state. Your
That
Honor.
was huge.
Defense, do you have any pre-trial
Yeah,
motions?
motion to add defendant Tim Littleman.
How am I not a witness for this?
Ooh. Why?
I don't know.
Every step. Of the
We
way.
act as two.
Not that I
Every
want to
step.
contribute to my dumb
Even
shit
more than me.
defendant's motion. He did admit, and would you guys stop giggling together? He did.
Oh my
he
God,
did,
Franklin,
to
shut
the
the
dog.
fuck up.
He admitted in interrogation that he murdered Denham, so it would make sense to make him a defendant. That
Yeah.
fucking. Is that a pilot?
Oh.
That's
Hey,
one of our
State,
enemies.
Do you have any? Do you have any rebuttal to that motion?
Oh, hey, Your Honor, I'll repeat what I
God.
said in interrogation. We have no evidence of Tim committing a murder.
Ooh,
so
ooh, I know this one. Corpus
Stuff
delicti,
it.
Your Honor.
Okay.
You taught me that. Body of the crime.
All right. How does that help you in this argument?
It doesn't.
Uh-oh.
My rebuttal would be, who cares?
I think this dog is stuck to me.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, Your
You know
Honor, there's no evidence. We didn't charge him. That's on you at this point. Ooh.
Tim or
God.
Jim?
You know what? It will be I think about it throughout this case whether Tim was the one who instead murdered Denham Littleman.
Or an accomplice, possibly an accomplice, or an accessory after the fact due to
Or a
helping the main
conspirator.
suspect evade for hours on end. Maybe.
Uh-huh. I'll think
Maybe.
about it. I'll think about it.
Stupid. Another
What do you
motion.
call it stupid?
Tammy, one
Finally.
motion would be for Bubbles to do a lot
Oh,
of today because we hate Tammy, we love Bubbles.
That's entirely on
Ooh.
Bubbles.
Bubbles?
Your Honor, motion to call the dog as a witness.
Hold on, one at a time, Tim.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Bubbles?
I could do most of the work for today.
Yeah!
Though Tammy has done almost all the work up to this point, and I would like to be fair to Tammy.
We
and not
won't.
take all of this from her.
Our rebuttal is fuck Tammy.
Like I said, Bubbles.
Tammy, it's up to you.
Only if Bubbles is comfortable. I'll sit back and shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Can I do the
Bubbles?
same thing?
Emphasis
Yes.
on
I'll
sit.
take lead on today.
All right. Tim was first, Franklin. Sorry. Tim, what's your motion? Actually,
Dog.
motion for dog.
Motion for dog.
Any rebuttal to motion for dog?
I'm taking the dog. I'm taking the dog. If they care about the dog, I'm taking the dog.
I'm gonna take that silence as a no rebuttal.
Perfect.
Motion for dog is granted.
Motion
He's
for
gonna be giving
Ocean.
a testimony, I believe.
We'll think about it. Franklin, now it's your turn.
I don't even know, Your Honor. I
You're
don't
doing
know.
great, Franklin.
I'm overwhelmed.
Keep it up.
I mean, Franklin, you're the actual attorney. If you want us to lock it in, then we can lock it
I don't
in.
know why you're
No,
overwhelmed.
no,
This is light
I
work.
I would never ask that of this courtroom.
If
Your
he asks
Honor.
that, he knows he's gonna get fired. That's why.
Fired or murdered like Denham Littleman.
Okay. Why would we murder you? You're not a Littleman.
Yeah.
All right.
We only
Any
murder
other
little
motions?
men.
Shut
You're
the
not a
fuck
Littleman or
up,
Tammy.
Jim or Tim.
Who the fuck is this guy in the middle?
That's one of our enemies from prison.
I'm the janitor. My name's Tommy.
Oh.
I'm the janitor.
You need
Yep.
to go back
This is gonna be a long court case, isn't it?
I hope it isn't.
Oh my
No,
god!
no. Shit.
What is going
No,
on
no,
right now?
shit. I got the dog.
What
I
is
got the
very
dog.
slowly happening over there?
Everybody back.
What are you
This
doing?
is being-
What are you doing?
What is he doing
What are you
very
doing?
slowly?
What are you
No,
doing,
you can
Tom
do
the
it.
janitor?
You can
No, he's got the dog. Hey,
No! That's our mic.
that's a witness.
Jesus Christ,
Shit,
Franklin.
I'm care about this dog that I'm fucking taking.
No.
Shit, I do.
Put the
No,
dog down.
don't
now.
take the dog.
Not fish.
That's
Fish.
Dennis from a Minecraft movie. Dennis.
It was so
Dennis!
you as soon as he could.
Dennis!
Other officers, that would be a shame. Please don't hurt the dog.
Your
She's got a
Honor,
spider
key
on her
witness
foot.
has just been removed from this case. We want to dismiss
Motion for
the entire
dismissed.
trial.
No.
Okay, we tried.
I did think about your motion.
Motion for
Thank
this
you.
to start.
Motion granted. Hey, we're
One
gonna
last
arraign you
motion.
both. Oh, okay.
Motions to also still be open and discovery, because who cares?
Any rebuttal from the state? Just
I'm sorry,
you
was that-
basically, hey, both sides can make motions and have discovery open throughout this entire case.
Who cares?
Motion to second that motion.
Thanks, Bubbles.
Motion.
The state needs one moment to think about this.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you, Bubbles.
One.
Man.
Jack and one carrot.
You're fucking hilarious.
Kara, I've missed you so much.
Oh, stop your shit, please.
You done any crime lately?
A little bit.
That's good. That's good shit.
Kara,
Hey.
can you respectfully talk about what crimes you are allegedly committing a little bit quieter?
Hey, if I need a gun to kill Tammy, can you hook me
I'm
up?
trying.
If I need a gun to kill Tammy, can you help me out?
Motion
The
for
state
me to have a
withdraws its rebuttal,
phone.
Your Honor.
Oh, so you want motions and discovery to be open?
Yes, Your Honor.
Motion granted.
Motion for me to have a phone so I can go on my phone because I struggle with attention.
Any rebuttal from the state?
The real problem with today's youth.
I don't think that the
Distracted, they can't
phone
even
will
sit still
help
during a
much.
fucking baseball game, am I right?
I know, right?
There's some games in that
Especially when there's so
MDW.
much
Would that
action
help?
happening on the diamond.
Does it have the internet so I can get funny photos for me to add as into the discovery and all that shit?
Yes.
Cool.
3,000
Okay.
yet, huh?
In
3,000?
fact, hold on.
It's been 32 years since the Canadian team won.
Jim, what's the state ID?
Wow.
Oh, come on. Don't make me say it in
don't
front of
fucking know,
Tim.
do you? God
Don't make.
damn
I just
it.
don't want to say it in front of Tim.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
My
fine.
state ID is
If you okay, if you
27
MDW, you can put motions on the docket.
2701. Oh, did you make me a lawyer again?
Yeah.
You didn't learn last time that happened.
The last time it was by the governor.
It's only for that docket. If you fuck around on any other dockets, I'm gonna remove your
I
access.
won't. I know.
All right. Motion for.
Damn,
we're
I'm
gonna
the
go back
governor.
we're gonna go back 2 motions for the motion to start. We're gonna start. Hey Jim, you're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Murder.
Let me. Roland.
Not guilty, Your
Thank
Honor.
God.
Wait, what happened to our opening? Are we gonna do an opening?
No, you're gonna. Okay. Hey,
Not
Tim, you're
guilty,
he's-
Your Highness.
Yeah. He says whether he's guilty or not. Then we move to opening statements. Now
Not
we move to-
You never asked
guilty.
me if I was guilty or not.
Well, you're next.
Oh wait, yeah, I was still thinking in the back of my head whether Tim did any crimes.
ask
that
anyway.
We'll talk about at the end of this case. Tim, are
I
you
did
guilty of any
freaking-
crimes that I might think about throughout the proceeding of this case?
Yes,
you are.
all of them.
Oh,
You're
huge.
guilty of everything that I
Ah,
think that you
thank
did.
God.
I
Alright.
admitted this to Tammy last time, but
On
you know
tape.
what? On tape, on recording, in interrogation, under oath, admitted I did the whole thing, and Tammy threw it all
Goats.
out and just decided to give it to Jim. So this whole case is
we
wrong.
actually we cover that in my defense. We actually cover that part.
Ooh. You know
Oh,
what?
perfect.
Yeah, well, you know what? On that note, open a statement starting with the state.
Nice.
Your Honor, today this state intends to show you, through a large amount of evidence, that the defendant is guilty of the charge in question. The state believes that there becomes a point where if you have enough circumstantial evidence, you just have evidence eventually, when all evidence points in the same direction. That is all. Thank you.
I'm confused.
You want to go first, Franklin, or you want to
All
save the
right.
better one for?
The
No,
defense-
I'm gonna first. We're doing a tandem thing, so Roland first.
What's good, Your Honor? This is the part where you respond saying, how
Oh,
you are.
hey, Roland, what's up?
Well, I just found out that this was a court case. I wish I had more time to prepare for this, but you know, such is life in the eyes of justice. Ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom, we're here today to discuss about a murder. Now, this side, would you call them state, think that one of my clients, the Littlemans, is the murderer here. We're here to say that's a load of bullshit. Excuse my language, Your Honor. Now, my partner here, Franklin, is going to use some real great arguments that he's come up with for this case. However, I'm here to also tell you that that's a load of bullshit too. Once again, excuse my language. Because we're here, as we'll show in the evidence, to prove that the murderer is sitting in this room, not on the state side, not on the defense side, but in the stands right there. And that man is Martin Pierce, who clearly, as shown in the evidence, was in possession of the murder weapon in Cluckenbell. Are we to turn a blind eye to this? That a man with such low status now, a man that works in an alleyway selling eggs, a man that's bald, sad, alone, horribly scarred, is the actual murderer when he was in clear possession of the murder weapon. But the police want to turn a blind eye. This is an ex-mayor. Surely one of the Littlemans did this. Your Honor, I look forward to proving that Martin Pierce is the real murderer throughout this case. Thank you. Fuck you,
You
Martin.
ruined my life, Martin.
Quick motion, Your Honor.
This is good, huh? This is good.
Sure.
I'm gonna do
Motion
one.
to strike my co-counsel.
Nah.
You can
We
roll for that,
withdraw.
man.
We withdraw that.
What's going on? Are you withdrawing? Are you rolling for it?
No. Roll for it, Your Honor. It's a motion to strike my co-counsel.
Oh, Roland, he's gonna punch you.
Nah,
Ah,
denied.
you just got saved from a
Bitch.
punch.
All right, I'm
Thank you, Your
next,
Honor.
and then we're gonna close it out with the Littlemans.
Ah, cool.
I'm undulating right now.
Tim,
What?
we don't normally do openings. I'm thinking I've got to talk about how I'm in the thick of it.
Your Honor, esteemed members of the Los
I
Santos
guess
City
you do.
Courthouse,
Just do the lyrics.
my client,
That's the
Jim
plan.
Dramatically.
That's the
and
plan.
I guess Tim Littleman, though it is undisclosed which one is which so far, stand before you accused of fratricide. Yet the only frats my clients have ever partaken in are the ones in which toxic alcoholic men party and listen to Blink 182 while they beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
For those of you who pay close attention to this trial, you will notice many key inconsistencies which show that the state's accusations are not carried by evidence or that they can claim to be beyond a reasonable doubt, but by their own assumptions through loose circumstantial evidence in the form of statements. Their prime witness, a known gang affiliate who remains unnamed and will not be here to speak today under oath, is the only individual who can place someone vaguely matching the description of my client on scene. The witness claims that his gun was stolen and used to shoot Denham, yet also claims Denham is the one who called him and kidnapped him, along with the individual alleged to be my client, Jim Littleman. The only one who was claimed to be seen in possession of the murder weapon are Roland Nelson, my co-counsel, Martin Pierce,
What's up?
and
I've seen it,
Malinov
Deirdre.
Martin Pearson claims the
Very
gun was
funny.
planted on his person, but also used it in a Mexican standoff and hid it in the toilets, which he failed to mention within his own police report. What we have here today, ladies and gentlemen, is an excruciating lack of physical evidence and an unorganized collection of accusations being thrown out by questionable individuals who are clearly throwing
believe
around
he joined me on the
responsibility
Martin
for this
Pierce is
incident like it were a
responsible
hot potato.
Argument.
Ow. Through presentation of our arguments, highlighting the lack of physical evidence and the overwhelming nature of inconsistencies in the statements made by these questionable individuals, and testimony from witnesses, we believe that the courts will find that this case does not hold a candle to the flame, which is the standard of proof we come to expect for a charge as serious as felony and murder. Thank you for your due time and consideration in this matter.
What's that for? Okay, who's next?
Your Honor,
Wait,
Put the
it is
bats
I.
away.
Roland, put the
I'll shoot you right here.
It is I.
We're gonna
Exactly
use
who
our-
you'd
oh.
expect it to be. And I'm here today to tell you, from the bottom of my heart, something, a core tenet, you might say, of something that is true, something that is real, something that is held to the highest of highs.
Cammy, did you
He's
kill
dead.
him?
I'm gonna have to take over. Everybody,
Mercy's here. Mercy's here.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in,
Oh, what the hell
and they
happened?
froze. I don't know nothing about no ice.
Why?
I'm just cold.
You okay?
20-something milli subs, so I've been told.
Just giving you a nice back. There you go.
I'm in my
you.
prime, but this ain't even my final form. They knocked me down, but still, my feet, they find the floor. I went from living rooms straight up to sold-out tours. Life's a fight, but trust, I'm ready for the war. Whoa, this is how the story goes. Whoa, I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something milli subs where I've been told. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See me, I believe if I see in my heart. Smash through the ceiling cause I'm reaching for the stars. Whoa! This is how the story goes. Whoa! I guess this is how the story goes. Jim Littleman, 2025.
And as my brother has made it abundantly clear with his spoken William Shatner style lyrics of whatever song he's reciting, the outcome of this court case will send ripples through the Littleman family.
Uh-oh. I'm
Be
in the
warned.
thick of it.
We're in the thick of it.
Everybody knows.
That was good. That was good.
I don't know if
Hey,
did
man.
I use the mic? I don't know if I...
All right, we're gonna move to the stage. And
That's what you wanted, right? Mr. Roland, you want me to dramatically speak it?
The state would like to call
Yeah,
a
pretty
witness,
much.
Your
That was
Honor.
really
The
good.
state would like
Thanks.
to call
I didn't know how to speak. Whoa! So
Molyneux
I started singing.
Forbish.
It's the Cluckenbell guy that we held up.
Oh, that's who that guy is.
Again, crazy I'm not a witness for this.
Chicken man.
Tim, I did. It was me, Roland,
You like
Martin,
Spider-Man?
random guy from Cluckenbell.
No.
We had a
my
Mexican
God.
standoff with knives and guns for around 15 minutes. Where we all swapped, pulling out weapons and pointing it. You should have been there. You really should have been there, Tim.
Yeah,
You
it would've
should have
nice
been
to
there.
get, like an
Read
email
the
or
fucking
anything.
report, maybe.
These
Read the
facts are
report.
true
You
from
should have
the
been there.
whole
Written
would've
there.
been
From the
crazy.
penitentiary
I even- last time I
You
emailed
don't know
you,
how
you
to
said
read
no.
the fucking report, Stanley.
Last time I
There's
emailed
a
you, you said no.
MVW on the
All right,
fucking
listen to
table.
it.
I tried to pick it up and I don't get it. This is harder than the chair.
What is your name, occupation,
I'll teach
rank?
you how to use the MDW. Come here.
Thanks, man.
Okay, welcome to MDW 101. Take a look at the laptop and open MDW.
Oh my god, it's the laptop. I was looking at the thing in front of on the other side of the
laptop. The laptop.
Hello.
What
Alright,
information
search
and
bar, top
knowledge
left.
do you have about Jim Littleman?
See that?
Oh my god.
Now
Yeah,
go
yeah.
docket criminal.
Objection vague.
Type in Jim.
Why, fuck you.
I mean, I
See
tried
the
to
state was
follow
Jim
your
Littleman?
I got it, I got it, I
questions.
got it, I got it, I got it.
Okay.
Oh my
so
god, they wrote so much.
What were
This
you
is so
doing on
boring.
March 12th, 2025?
Scroll through the middle.
There's an objection.
Okay.
Like,
See
I'm
reports
sorry.
attached as
Like, you still
evidence.
object
Jim
to
Littleman
that?
murder.
I guess not. I
Tap that.
suppose
Or
not.
do view report.
Alright, let's just carry on with who that
Look at that mugshot. That's cool, right?
That's really awesome mugshot.
What were you doing on March 12th, 2025?
Go to the left. Look at what they did to me. Look at the left. This is what I was looking at when we were in the car and I was freaking out.
Some money at the end of every crime.
I work
You let me.
clock bell.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
god.
how I'm gonna be your
Look at
sugar
all the
mummy, that's
photos.
the only way.
Look at Denim dead. Look how Denim died with his lockpick and didn't even get it
From what
back.
you remember,
Your
into the
blood's not even
Clucking
on
Bell
scene.
that
They
day.
got nothing. They got nothing on
related
me.
to this court case.
They literally have nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Roll man.
No, they have two statements. One from a sealed
Little
witness who's
man.
not under oath, and another one from fucking
And Bold Egg Man.
This guy?
Roland, your fucking counsel.
What was
Right,
asked
Roland's
of you by
statement
these
is the evidence? Roland's statement is evidence?
Yeah, I'm not in here.
I do not recall.
You guys
Oh,
want
your
me to leave?
statement's not, but they remark on it.
What do you
can
do for
remark
these
on this.
individuals?
I make burger in nugget and get deep sauce.
What if this gets Martin arrested?
Wait, Roland. Roland. Roland.
What
I
did they
looked at the
give
evidence.
you in
The guy-
return?
The gun this guy had. He got the gun out of the
Payment
toilet.
for food.
That's the
and
murder weapon.
Negative
Roland,
review.
did you give Martin the fucking gun?
No, the chicken guy's got the murder weapon.
No.
The chicken guy had it in the end.
I don't know why I asked you.
Wait, what the fuck?
Are you looking at reports attached as evidence on the left?
I'm looking at it all, yeah.
I
This
got
is
a clarifying
crazy.
question in the meantime.
It
Hold
was
on.
pretty epic.
You said Roman, Little Man, and Bold Eggman was there. Which Little
Yes.
Man?
Point at him in the room.
Green hoodie.
Okay, we didn't say that. We said point.
That's good.
I
That's
mean,
good
he-
though. That's good.
oh,
Motion
he
to
put
strike
you?
him saying green hoodie because I said point.
Hmm. No, but I will write down that he didn't listen to your one request.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'm gonna remember that.
Please do not leave negative review.
What's the witness tampering charge around here? Hold on.
All right, state you may continue.
Witness tampering. That it?
Did you hear any names that were said in this time?
I hear Paco.
Oh yeah.
Paco was there.
Yeah, Paco was there, yeah.
Good times.
Oops.
The state would like to confer with co-counsel.
Guys, I think you might actually win this because
Sure.
it kind of seems like they don't really have anything.
No,
it's
it's all
seems
circumstantial.
really
Yeah,
messy.
yeah, doesn't it?
I really want to get fined $800,000 though.
Okay. What am I supposed to say to that, Jim or Tim?
I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna throw
man.
your case so you could pay $1 million to the state.
I'll just
State
do it at
has
the
no
next
further
one.
questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Man, I don't want to win a case.
Cross-examination?
Yeah, you're getting paid for this, Franklin.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Roland.
Mr. Chicken Man.
Who's paying Franklin?
I got it.
Okay.
Just to make
That's awesome.
just to be clear, when you say bald Eggman, is the bald Eggman in the room with us?
Yes.
Can you point to the bald Eggman?
From Sonic?
He over by he stand up. He have book.
Describe what he's doing.
Throw-
Yeah! Holy shit!
Smoked.
What did I do?
I wanted
what
to be
didn't
clear
you
that
do?
they're pointing out to Martin Pierce, who they're claiming to be the bald Eggman.
Why are you breathing down my neck?
At any
So,
time
no,
while
thank
the
you for the clarification.
absolutely, Your Honor, happy to.
Oh,
At any time while Martin Pierce was at the Cluck and Bell,
Very Tim or Jim.
What the fuck?
he appeared
How come,
threatening.
how come everybody tells me that? Do I just seem like
Objection
I'm, like, constant-
leading.
I'm not some like weird
You're
lecturer.
close.
I don't know what that means, Your Honor.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, Your Honor.
You know.
I like the warmth of your body
Overruled.
heat.
That means you win, Roland. You can answer the question.
I always win.
Can you repeat it for him?
Was Martin Pierce threatening While he was at Cluckenbell?
There was arguments in the bathroom. I go in to change toilet paper and much fight. I do not remember who
Tim?
tried, but
There's 4 of us with
guns,
guns and knives, and he just
I
walked
scare.
in the middle of it. He was like, "Time to change the toilet paper,
Did
everybody."
Martin Pierce have a gun?
Oh my god.
Yeah, big fan of the clock and bell guy.
I don't
I will
remember.
witness intimidate him though.
Yeah,
Next
let's
time.
intimidate this guy.
Okay.
We can do it right now.
So could you like not say those things?
you vote
when
for
there's
Martin
a
Pierce when he was
fucking
mayor?
Officer 5 feet away from you.
Do not
Where?
It's
relevant
DOC,
in
and that's
vote.
It's
Tom.
Tom.
He's
He's
on
under
our
a,
side.
he's on a
Not
pay.
relevant.
I'll bet.
He's on the payroll.
Is that
Okay.
objection?
It is a form of an objection, yes.
Oh, and you said the word objection. Now I'm listening. So your objection
Oh,
is to
okay, what's your-
relevance?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what's your objection? Okay. Is it rebuttal? Why is this relevant, Roland?
Just trying to get an idea of who this man thinks of Martin Pierce, who's a man that came into his own place of business with a firearm, threatening everyone.
Can I add a further rebuttal, Your Honor?
The backwards.
Sure.
Martin Pierce is not in the clear here. We're trying to discern who the individual that killed Denham is, and
I taught
so
you that,
far
by
the
the way.
suspects
Yeah, with the shoes.
fall under
Yep.
pretty much anybody who
Do you remember
has
the
possession of
first
that
day we
gun
got
at some point in
shoes
time.
from people?
When it
Listen,
was
man,
being
I need-
I
used
need,
as
I need at
Cop.
least one win, okay? So thank you for admitting that I
It's
taught you
less
that.
about
told
pinning
me
it on
everything I
Martin
know.
for this case and more about
Don't say that. I'll cry.
pushing the
I'm nothing
burden
without
off
you.
of my
Without
client.
you, I'm an
Stop.
Aragon.
May I be
I'm gonna
back without
I'm
you?
an Aragon with a big helmet.
I'm gonna cry.
Martin Pierce is not the one on the
Maybe the
stand
candy.
today, and this isn't really an
Possibly
episode
also
of Matlock
Miramar.
where we
Sometimes
decide
Sanic, but
who's
not enjoying
guilty
it.
by showing someone else did
I missed you, man. 14
I've got
years
it,
in
AF.
prison in the same cell made me miss
Something to
you.
add to that, Your Honor.
I've missed you too.
You know, yeah, you're the last one.
You want to hug it
Objection to
out
make this like an episode of Matlock
give me a
where we
kiss.
could
with a smooch?
absolutely
Yeah.
find Martin Pierce responsible for the murder of.
Dear fucking Christ, I don't need to be watching this, please.
What are you kissing?
We only agreed to do that for Tim.
Please stop.
Guys,
That is
can you at
very
least
nice
get your
of you.
fucking room?
You can get your episode, but only for Tim.
Okay, deal.
All right. As for whether
Thanks,
you know
Tim.
what? There is a way that
I'm
you could try and pin it on
traumatized.
Martin, but asking how he voted is not
What did you
relevant
say?
to that. I'm gonna sustain it.
That's fine. No
You're-
further
you're what?
questions. Okay,
I'm
champ.
No, there are further
traumatized.
questions, just not for
Just
that
like
part.
It's
Tim.
gotta be like a. What's the plural of that?
Oh, hello.
Mr.
Fuck
Tovovich.
off, you.
Just like Tim.
Tovarish.
I
Mr.
fucking
Tovarish. At any
No,
point-
dog.
Toblerone?
At any point in time, did you see
Toblerone.
Mr. Martin Pierce with a gun in his hand?
I do not
Asked and
remember.
answered.
Okay, I was too busy listening to my clients make out with each
Shut
other.
up,
okay? So-
Pammy.
Yeah, you know
Just a
what?
couple of kisses
Hey,
between
Franklin,
brothers,
I
man.
will
It's family
update
shit.
you. Did Martin Pierce have a gun? I don't remember. Was his answer?
At any point in time, did you have a gun on your person, Mr. Malinov?
Yes.
Can I just call you Molly for short?
Look, I got the gritty
Yes.
arms without the legs.
Mr. Molly, how did you come in
that.
possession
I
of this
hate
gun?
that.
Like I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim. I'm drowning. I'm
This is gritty
drowning.
mid. Remember we had gritty high, gritty low. This is gritty mid.
Wait, hold on.
He
You're
says,
saying.
Hold on,
oh,
Tim.
Go ahead, continue.
Then look,
he
I'm
say,
doing the
"Do
gritty
not tell
low.
anyone, or I hurt you.
I'm doing the gritty lowish.
I'm very scared.
So you're saying that this Paco Vega, the one of the witnesses within the report, put this gun on you by force?
I do not know Paco Vega. Only know Paco.
Okay, within the report you said Paco's name was funny. Can you explain why you think that?
It
Nice
short
hat.
but very Paco.
Damn it.
It's funny.
Do you know where Paco got this gun?
No.
Jim, that's all I want.
Did you inform the police
This
of
is
your
all I
possession
want
of
in
this
life.
gun before they
Dog,
searched
you
it?
like him.
Hey, dog,
Yes, I-
do the
I tell
moonwalk
them
that way.
In statement, when
Moonwalk.
they ask
Wanna
what
be like
happened,
him.
Watch him go. Watch him go.
I tell them I have secret.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
And I then
Wait for
show
hit the
them
home stretch.
where gun is.
Hit the home stretch, little boy. Look at him go.
I want to be just like him. That's what I was born to do.
Now, were there any individuals who
furry
are present
fuck.
here in court today that were at the
What the
Cluckenbell
fuck?
I'm
during this
sorry.
incident?
Hey man.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Paco.
Fursuits are
Just
fursuits
this
are a lot of
Paco
money.
individual?
You know what's
It's a
really
rich
cool?
person's.
You know what's a
it's rich
really cool
person's
animal
fetish,
suit?
man.
Did this Paco seem like a
What?
victim or a
Whale.
perpetrator?
Well, maybe she'll
Well,
look
he hold
prettier.
knife to me.
Whale just randomly
Tell me I
beaching
work for Roland Nelson
in front of
now.
15 people for no
You
reason.
think there's, you
That
think
was
there's
very
somebody out there who
scary.
does that? It's like that's like their thing.
What? No.
Seem like perpetrator.
That's ridiculous.
Guys, how am I not a witness for this?
I don't know.
man.
I'll add you as a witness. I'm gonna add you as a witness.
This could have been done
don't.
14
It's
years
more
ago.
fun.
One moment to
not a
confer,
witness.
Your Honor.
Okay.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up, man?
I'm coming. I'm stuck. I'm trapped.
I don't need to do
Tim,
that.
come on,
Hey,
Tim.
Hi, hey, chicken guy. What was
Can you
sorry?
tell Paco he works for
Malvin. Mulvin. What's your name?
I fucking hate you.
No, I didn't.
I fucking
Malinov
hate you.
Tovnovich.
You got it.
Thanks, man. Hey, when you came into possession of the murder weapon, why?
Paco hold knife to me. He's
Oh,
sticking
okay.
waistband.
How is this my fault? Paco gave him the murder weapon.
Answer, but whatever.
You were never seen with the murder
yeah, that's
weapon. You were
the
never
first thing about,
tested for
Epic Monday.
GSR.
Well, basically,
asking
none of
me?
these idiots.
No, I'm
listen.
talking to fucking.
No, we have been
Asking
listening.
me.
Well, actually,
We
had
have
a
not been
conversation
listening.
About, like, I was listening, sort of.
I was
listening.
not.
I'm sorry, I'm under oath.
We were
Wait,
talking
I'm
about
not under
whales.
oath. Wait, I
You're
can
not
say
even
anything I
listening to me
want.
right now.
You can say anything you want right now.
Say it,
until you
Tim.
testify.
Wait, that's
Say
crazy.
it. Say it. Well,
Say
don't say
what?
that. Come on.
Oh my god, dude,
Tim,
I'm not gonna say
do not.
that.
Do not.
Holy shit.
Tim, are you coaching Tim's testimony that's not good, that's not under oath?
Chicken Man, I got a question for you. With the
Chicken
recent
jockey.
crises going on, you know, the world's in a like a wild place. What are your thoughts on like the price of like exported goods like eggs and chicken meat and all that kind of stuff?
Objection, relevance.
Fuck you. But rebuttal, fuck
Rebuttal,
you.
yawn.
Questions
Rebuttal,
resolved.
Clockenbell.
Questions resolved.
Actually, you know what? Fine. I'll give him one question. Wait, what was it? So
What?
You're asking him about the tariffs? I don't. Fuck the tariffs. I don't.
What-
care.
yeah, what are
It's
your
going
thoughts
to be
on-
very damaging to Clock Bell infrastructure. I imagine my job going to be cut very soon. Is very
So glad
sad.
we're having this talk right now.
Oh,
Good
no.
answer.
Who
Perfect.
cares?
That's what I wanted to get.
Doesn't get cut.
What you guys didn't know is that it was actually a question to determine the mental fortitude of this man, and it seems as though he's in sound mental fortitude. Thank you.
Okay. All right,
Mr.
Franklin.
So
Molly.
many big words.
See,
How long have you been
now
working
they
at
can't
the
call him as like
Clockenbell?
can't call him as like a goof or something like that. Can't say, oh, this guy's too goofy.
Few months, so 3, 4.
Something like that.
Have you ever run into an individual by the name of Johnny Sosuke?
I was gonna ask that.
Not that I am knowing.
Wow, pretty cringe, Your Honor.
Oh.
I'm up.
Hello, Jim.
Hey,
I'm confused.
Molotov. Hey,
Hello.
remember me?
Yes, you are a little man.
Yeah, and you're a witness today. Are you
This guy's
sure?
threatening a witness right now?
Do not. I'm in the middle of something. Are you sure you want to testify today?
I already
Roll
do
for it.
testify.
Would you like to withdraw your testimony, maybe?
No.
Are you sure
No.
about that?
Why? No. It
Have you
helps
ever had
us.
an accident in the kitchen? You know what happens when oil from the deep fat fryer hits the skin? I know what happens when someone's face gets melted from the oil.
What happens? What happens, Jim?
Their face
Wait, hold on,
gets
hold on.
melted and
Hey,
they
Bob,
turn.
he's
You
cooking
ever
something. Let him carry on.
you ever watched Indiana Jones?
Say.
The first one? The first Indiana Jones?
Good one.
Yeah. You know at the end when they open up the Ark of the Covenant? And then the scientist guy, his face looks like wax from a candle?
Yes.
You're gonna
That's
get
gonna
witness
happen.
tampering.
That might
You're gonna
happen.
get witness tampering, Jim.
That might happen.
Wait.
Just think about it. If you sure about you sure about that? Are you sure that you want to stay or no? Are you sure?
Hey, I'm gonna just say something.
I withdraw my
back
questions.
Back in my
Yeah,
day,
defense
hold
withdraws
on, hold
everything
on.
that guy just said.
Hold on. Back in my day, witness tampering used to be a hold on to.
Yeah, I saw that it was 50 months, and I'm not gonna hold back. I don't give a fuck.
Crazy.
This is exactly why we made it 50 months.
What? So I can witness tamper? Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Consider
Thank you,
that
that's
my
inclusive.
witness tampering.
Thank Supreme Justice Ray Montag for that.
Thank you, Mr. Montag. Whoa! Hey. Hey.
little man.
Hello.
I think we're done. I think we're done with
You're
this
looking
witness.
really hot right now.
So are you. God damn! Damn!
Damn, you want to try for murder? That's so sexy.
Yeah, a
Oh
second
my
time.
god, you're traumatizing me even more. Please stop.
What? What's wrong, yeah?
I don't want to be fucking witnessing this shit. Please, can I get out?
You look so good today.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Very sorry. Probably sorry. I'm trying. Hello. Oh, we made it.
Good luck lap dance for you.
Whoa!
Answering a phone during a trial? Crazy.
Kara, come back. Come.
Just
Kara. Did you make Kara leave?
From the audience.
What is happening?
Come
I
back.
think the dog is witness time from the witness. Tammy, can you get your questions out of the way before the dog continues to witness time for your witness?
Did you see at any point somebody slip anything into Martin Pierce's waistband?
No.
No. Did you have eyes on Martin Pierce at all? Were you able to-
Objection. Opinion of a lay person.
What?
No, carry on.
Fuck. These objections are hard.
That's really good. They don't work at
He ordered food.
Who's getting late?
And then they go into bathroom. I sweep up, and then I realize, oh my god, I not bathroom in 60 minutes.
Who's this cock?
So I go in to mop bathroom. I see them for a little bit.
It's a witness I
leave
just
to
tampered.
get more toilet paper. I come back.
Did you know
They
witness
say I
tampering is only
overcooked
50
burger.
months?
I'm very sad.
Yep,
go
I just
back.
did it.
Then
Ah,
Paco come,
interesting. How'd you get on mine?
put knife to
Yep.
me, tell me I work for Roland Nelson now. And then
That's
police
you.
come.
That's you. The guy who's not a witness for this.
Yeah, I got no charges for this either.
So yes, I
He
have
got
eyes
away.
on-
He
You're
got
in the
away.
report next to the
Sometime.
hostage.
I didn't get any charges for this
There's a
either.
picture of you.
I
no
I
further questions.
also didn't get a single charge for this.
Alright,
Is
defense,
it-
are you marking the witness for recall?
Is there?
It's a report.
Yes,
you
but
can
only
look at the
so he has
report.
to stay and watch the
I
whole
am
time.
going
Your
back
Honor.
to
A
work.
picture of you standing next to an
on, you
officer
can't
and
do
the
that.
hostage.
Some of us
Franklin,
have
do you-
jobs.
Franklin, do you actually need to ask the witness anything? He's a humble fast food worker.
Tim,
Let him-
I want
let
you to
him
know.
go.
The
Fine,
cop pulled up,
fine. Go
and I
serve
just
your
ran
fucking
out, and I
dog or
said,
whatever.
"Gotta go, guys. There's a guy with a gun." And got on my car and
whatever.
just drove off.
Before the
And then I had a single FIB Buffalo chase me, and it was Booba, and I told him go away. He broke
We're gonna
off.
be in court for 5 hours.
Oh,
so that's
awesome.
alright.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Possibly.
Next.
The state would like to call Mercy Shilling.
Hello?
That's the doctor that saved my life.
Right after you crawled for an hour?
Yeah, after I crawled for 47 minutes.
What's your name?
Hey, doctor.
Maud Littleman.
Hi.
2 minutes. Can I ring you?
Are
Hey,
you
Mercy.
sure you want to testify today?
Yeah.
Would you
Don't
shut
use
the
my
fuck
tits off
up,
you
Jim?
Come at me, you little beanie wearing bitch.
Oh, shit.
That was cool.
Okay, hey, does anyone
Oi.
object to me?
Wait, is there such thing as defendant tampering?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Is there anyone
Cousin
objecting
Maud
to me
rang
counting
me.
up how many times
That
the
all of yous are here. Maud
witness
Littleman.
compass to witnesses?
What the fuck is
Radisson
No
was
objection.
No,
Fucking no, she
no
said
objections.
She was your cousin.
Franklin.
Do you have a weapon or
Are you
Absolutely
sure
not.
you want to
Not at
be
this
the
point,
judge
no.
today?
I can try get you.
Judge tampering is not against the law.
Oh, cool.
That's not a charge.
Hold on, I gotta wear you down.
I'll try.
Hey, Scarro.
Wait, I don't have birds. Give me a second.
Jim,
Actually, not
Quick
right
there's
now.
been an unprecedented
Hey, I'm just
change
gonna
of
add a witness
events.
in the
What?
meantime.
Maud
Hey,
Littleman is awake.
Maud Littleman?
Can-
Mhm.
Was that fucking Ned's wife?
Either that or
Ah,
either that or it's the Littleman that spends way too much time on Reddit. It's hard to tell.
Help you
Are
miles away.
they gonna?
Alright,
My turn. I
okay.
might have to kill.
Yeah, you
Can
might.
I swear
If
the
you
first
want,
one on, in on
Who did-
Franklin before you start saying cringe?
you just read the first one on.
No.
All right,
think
let's
you know
let's
someone.
carry on.
Could you please state your
If Mud
name,
walks in, I think you have to
occupation,
just
rank for the record?
instantly snap their neck in front of everybody.
medicine at Sama.
You're gonna send me to prison. I won't get to finish the
And
trial.
That's a good point.
Did you
Wait till the end, and they say if they find you. Whoa, is that Waringle?
Hey,
I think that might be Hakeem.
Hey man.
Hey, man.
Do you
Hey,
have any
Waringle.
memory of the events on the
Thanks.
night that Denham Littleman was murdered?
How you been?
Can you be more specific?
What do you got?
Um,
What's this?
did you treat anyone that night? Did you receive any cause to go to the hospital to treat anyone
What's
that
this?
night?
You guys are useless, man.
What?
This is hard.
But to go, did you receive
Oh.
a call to go somewhere else?
Yes.
Where did you go?
Serial
What is
killers?
it? This is so hard to get at something from somebody.
Who
Why
was
you
the
give it to
call
me?
from?
It was from Jim Littleman.
When you
Yes.
got there, were they with anyone else?
Shit, he
Yes.
left. He left already.
Who were they with?
They were with lovely little Molly that sat up here, and I believe his name was Denim. even
That
though
is
he
not
was
true.
wearing Khakis.
We were not with Molly. I was with the other guy.
Does the state would like to confer with
She
co-counsel?
just perjured.
Yeah, well, it helps us.
I gotta
Why did
ask.
she perjure?
But I wasn't with Molly. I was with the Ben Dick,
No, but
the
that
Hellion
helps
guy.
us.
The
That
sealed
helps us,
witness.
though.
The Hellion guy.
He was dressed all in black.
No, he was in black and he had
Oh my
a
God.
had a Hellion cut.
Oh my god.
I think
Oh my
because
God.
she thinks because he was Russian, she thinks
Oh
that
my
was
God.
Molly.
That's not okay.
Can she
Yeah,
say that?
I
We should
agree.
cancel her after this.
Yeah, we should cancel
Hello,
her.
Mercy.
Hi.
They're Russians. It
But
doesn't matter.
canceling somebody in
while-
2025.
I'm
it
sorry,
doesn't really,
I
it's
always
not a bad
butcher
thing.
it. What's the
No, it always
business
just
name?
comes
or
back
the
stronger than
private?
ever.
Yeah.
Serial healers, not Parsons.
Serial healers. Okay.
Are you sure
While-
about that?
Ignore me.
I'll shoot you.
Jim,
Yes.
Jim, you're up to.
Your Honor, the witness just said they were gonna shoot me. That's criminal threats.
Okay.
I've already got that. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Police!
Hold on.
Police!
We only agreed to count your witness time frames, not anybody else's criminal threats. That's up to the cops here.
Okay,
What
police.
What if we just stack them for everyone? Who cares?
No,
I'll
that's-
take her
that's
criminal
fine.
threats.
Now it's who cares, Tammy.
Yeah, now it's who
Okay,
cares.
okay.
I'm gonna break
kill
your
you,
arms
Tammy.
too.
I'll kill you, Tammy.
I'm not counting on
You
the
are not gonna be able to
somebody
use a
else.
wheelchair when we're done, Tammy. You're gonna have to be on like a stretch board.
Your wheelchair is gonna need a wheelchair.
That's what I said.
Yeah, we're gonna put stabilizers on your wheelchair.
Okay. Back to the case.
That shit better be voice activated.
Sorry, Your Honor. I gotta compose myself.
Wait, who's
Why do you
voice
compose
acting?
this?
Good one.
While at serial healers, excuse me. What was said or mentioned? What did you hear?
Nothing much. You had Jim, Denim, and Russian guy that were all jovial, good spirits, seemed like they were having fun
Oh.
together. Said, "Hey, give me an ice pack," and I said, "Okay."
Guys, we could bring up the
Great
the
use of the word
Buzzsprout
jovial.
Twinsta account. That's
I
been
would not
submitted
ask for an
about
ice
Mercy
pack.
What
during
kind of
this case.
suspicions did you have these upon these three individuals
I had no suspicions upon them.
during that time? You didn't have anything.
No, they were all happy.
Wait, this is good for us.
Let's see. How relatively
This
soon
was
after
right before the
were they
murder.
there? According to the you saw the dispatch calls. How much time passed did you see them at this location?
Why would I have seen dispatch calls?
47
Were you
minutes.
not on duty?
We don't see dispatch calls.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's news to me.
Oof.
Hey, Pepe.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. All right, no further questions.
Are they winning?
I've got questions.
Yeah, you can get, you know what?
Okay.
Go ahead and get your dumb fuck questions out of the way.
These
and
ones
I'll do
aren't dumb
mine.
fuck. These are.
Thanks, Stanley. Thank you so much.
Are you sure you want to testify?
Okay, dude.
Yes.
Okay, next question.
We're up to 4.
4?
Can we just have like
Yes.
a like a live board and like can we tally it?
You're asking for way too much.
I didn't really read the report.
How many times did you see allegedly meet Jim Little Man at the Not Parsons place?
I believe once that day.
Yeah, and you stated under oath, so help you, you know, that the person I was with was the Cluckenbell guy, right?
It was a Russian. I probably Russian ID'd him.
Could you describe what he was wearing?
Black shirt, black pants, red forehead.
Any jackets?
Looked like he was in sweats, like a velour suit that like Kris Jenner would have worn, but then stopped like 3 years ago.
Were they wearing any white or red?
I don't believe so.
Yeah. And before I hand it to Tim, are you really sure you want to testify?
Alright,
Yeah.
that's 5.
Yeah.
Are you under the belief that a crime was committed?
You mean, do I believe that's why we're having court, that a crime was perpetrated? Yes.
Please just answer the question. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Please
Good
don't be
use of the word
non-responsive.
perpetrated.
Serious, stupid questions, okay?
She answered your fucking
I
question.
know. Did Jovial perpetrated?
Can ask your stupid questions.
You're very verbose, and I like that. My name's Tim
Ooh,
Littleman,
good,
by the way. I'm
good.
quite rich.
Good
I'm
use
just a
of
fucking.
verbose. The dictionary is my
I'm
favorite
a
book.
passenger here.
Thank you. Wow.
Rowan.
Okay, stop flirting with my witness.
Okay, right now that's my witness, Tammy.
Yeah. But she's her own woman.
Yeah.
Right, Tim?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. According to Buzz Bros, my vagina belongs to every penis in the state. What's your next question?
We're not the Buzz
Wow.
Bros. We're just the little men.
Yeah, just a couple
Can you
big
check, man?
guys.
Como
6'9",
yo le di
241, by the way.
You have a great profile pic.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Oh wow.
Hey.
Hey, look. He's get back in the stands.
I got
Just one question for you, Dr. Mercy.
You got the food I
If
asked
you
for?
could, would you?
Check my license to see if I have a driver's license, man, so I could go rent a
Wait,
car
what?
for no reason
Yeah, I got
whatsoever.
no more what is this relevant? What reference to? What? The
That's huge,
context of that
guys. That's
question.
huge.
What's that?
Waringle.
I don't want this back.
Waringle.
What was that?
I'm not writing
Hey,
that
psst,
down.
Waringle.
What, man?
Okay. May I?
The driver's
Yes.
license expired in March.
You may.
That's
Yes.
not
Dr. Mercy.
Franklin.
Yes.
The individuals who. One
good,
second.
man.
Winks at you? Yes.
Yes.
The 3 individuals.
Hmm.
Is it consistent that this would be Denim Littleman, Jim Littleman, and the Russian that you Russian identified as Malinov?
Yeah.
Now, the one you identified as Malinov, could you describe his clothing?
Objection.
All black.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Team.
I already asked that question.
I don't care. I don't care.
What? You're just wasting our time, Frank. You're a little time waster, man.
Do you want a book?
Ow, man!
Oh my god, he went over. He's like the guy in Vegas.
Do you want my book?
Anyways, could you describe that individual's clothing?
It was like a black velour tracksuit.
I already asked this,
Tracksuit.
Franklin.
Was there a cut on this individual?
No.
No cut.
Good question for a doctor because they specialize in cuts and wounds.
What is that, man?
I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that.
Now, this individual that you identified as Malinov, did he seem under duress?
No.
Were there any weapons present at the time?
No. I think I pulled my weapon.
Oh, why'd you pull your weapon?
Because I'm a feisty gal.
Feisty gal, did you feel threatened at any
yeah.
time?
No. I mean, no.
So just pulled it because you're feisty.
Yeah.
Did you brandish it in any rude or, threatening manner?
Yeah.
There's your cousin.
Was this as a direct result of the 3 individuals approaching you?
Mainly getting on my nerves.
Okay, fair
Thanks for making
enough.
the
Yeah, I
stance.
understand that. I'm getting ready to brandish my gun. Anyways,
I'm co-counsel.
Hey!
to confide.
Hey, Mod, good to see you.
Who are you?
Good to see you too.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
Mod.
good
Anybody
to
have
see
any
you.
real questions?
Yeah, this is our Mod little man sister,
Yeah, Mod does.
Yeah, it's cousins, but yeah.
cousin
We're
sister.
we're just
Same
like
thing.
sisters.
For a murder trial because he allegedly killed one of your relatives.
Happens all the time. What do you mean?
Okay.
Guys, it's Beeble.
Your Honor, I guess motion to enter the minion from Despicable Me onto my council.
Banana. Banana.
Would I even be able to
Banana. That reminds me, Minion Rush. Anybody
I
else
get you more-
play
you want another
any
book?
Minion
That was
Rushes?
alive, right?
I love Minion Rush.
Alright, Denim was alive. Alright, read the ret.
You guys want to play Minion Rush?
Alive and not severely injured.
I got your book.
I guess just one clarifying question.
you go.
What time did you see these 3?
Probably around.
This is what I
I'd
played during the
guesstimate,
PD staff meeting.
Why you have a butt?
10-ish and CST.
No further questions.
Which one of our brothers did you kill? Not the
Allegedly, they did not kill John. Sorry, are you talking to me, Your Honor? I'm gonna just take some steps forward so I can hear you. Mercy? Come control it, but they're on the- Not Martin, not you yet. Sit back down. Why?
Oh, thanks. Wait, I have this. Wait, do you not want these books?
Hey, Stanley, what the hell?
Fuck me.
Oh shit.
It's tampering.
Why did I just call you Stanley?
You've called him Stanley like 5 times.
Who's Stanley?
Well, that's
That's a
Stanley.
good question. I actually don't know.
Stanley was a creator of Marvel.
Thank you.
Alright,
Look, it's Minion Rush.
I thought his name was really Stanley.
Banana.
Ah. I'm in that game.
Hey, how many people are witnesses for this?
Who cares?
Hey, Jim.
I feel like you could do that. I'm carrying a love with me.
this?
Me, man.
Angle.
Jesus, there's so many witnesses.
Is that
Oh,
a meme?
cool.
I'm carrying your love with me.
No, anything to do with
Yeah,
love, I
Can I get
dodge.
like 5 minutes?
No.
it's the meme.
No.
No.
Like
You've
less
had
than
14 years, Tammy.
No.
You've had 14 years.
If anything,
I'm sorry,
we gotta speed
I'm sorry
this
my
up.
bladder doesn't just hold.
Okay, sure. We'll have a 5-minute recess, and that time I guess you can have a family reunion.
Your Honor, you are prolonging my suffering here.
Ah, fuck.
Tommy, you
Oh
asked
my
for 5
God.
minutes. Hurry up and actually do stuff for the 5 minutes.
Ow.
Actually, you know what? That's a good question. What do you need 5 minutes?
Thanks, homie.
I go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm busy. Come on.
Jim Linneman. If
Yeah,
I did it. If I had did it, I would have did it.
If I did it. The O.J. Simpson book.
But I didn't do it.
If the glove fits.
'Cause the beanie doesn't fit.
That's really good. Jim, you're doing great
Thanks.
stuff right now.
If I had done it, then I would have. Franklin. Can I say what I would have done if I did do it?
Yeah, we're on recess. Nothing matters.
Okay, if I had done it, I would have shot him and then thrown him off the roof. That's what I would have done.
You know, I might
like,
shoot you and throw
children?
you off the roof.
Wait, that's how he died. Don't write that down. Fuck. I might have just admitted to it.
We're on recess. It
No,
doesn't
there's
matter.
no way they knew. You said if.
If. Hey, Maud.
Hey,
How's life?
you know, Jahan sent me to look at you guys and look after you guys. I didn't think you'd be on trial for murder.
Look after us?
Yeah.
We might need to take care
What
of
do
you.
you mean by that?
Oh, you know, he just told me to watch over you. It wasn't like I don't really plan on actually doing that.
You trying to babysit us like last time?
You know, he thinks just because I'm older or whatever, I can babysit you guys, but I'm not gonna.
I can eat candy anytime I want.
What? Don't make that face at me, you damn dog.
Don't talk to the dog like
Swear,
that.
My dog.
Okay, I guess while we're waiting for Tammy to be done taking a pee, Minion Littleman, who are you?
What? My name's Maud Littleman.
Wait. Okay.
Yep.
Hello, Maud Littleman.
Yep.
Like from The Simpsons. Maud.
Yep.
Maud.
What's this?
Oh, like from The Simpsons.
No, not Marge. That's Marge. That's
I
Maud.
don't know. Come to the.
Isn't
come
Maud
to the
one of
middle.
Marge's
You have-
sisters?
You have 1 minute to tell us all about yourself.
Yeah, tell us everything.
1 minute? Okay. Well, I'm Tim and Jim's older
Your
cousin.
1 minute starts now.
Okay, I'm Tim and Jim's older
Are
cousin.
you on the microphone?
No. Do I have to be? Am I not loud enough for you?
You're loud enough.
Be on the mic. All right, sure. Go. 1 minute starts now.
I'll yell even louder for you. Are you deaf?
Tim,
Yes.
do you think I
Okay.
could throwing knife right into her ear?
I'm Tim and Jim's older cousin. Jahan sent me to babysit them, but I think they're old enough to take
Like
care of
that, Tim.
themselves.
Do you
They
think with a
definitely
knife?
didn't do this
Fwah!
murder that you say that they think
Fwah!
they might have
Like
done.
that? You think I can do it, Tim?
Let's see.
Like a knife, just throw it like that, just right in the ear.
I definitely have never murdered any of my own brothers and sisters as a littleman. I've definitely played Minion Runs. Great game.
Minion Rush.
I said what I
Yeah.
said.
Hey.
What?
Hey, man.
What's the likelihood that you would be next?
That I'm gonna be killed next? Yes, I'd say
Surely
about
we
like
won't get
95%
executed like the time
chance.
before,
maybe.
right?
Well enough.
That's not fair.
There's no gonna be a murder. It's alright.
So what did you say?
I fucking love you, Kara.
1 minute's over. You may step back, Maud Littleman.
That was cool.
You don't like how the
Man,
lights
I'm
are
so
you,
torn
right?
between the cool, awesome,
There's not
strong
gonna be a
doctor and
murder.
Kara.
I think I love you.
She didn't say that. She
Hold on
didn't
the
say
screen right
Chill
now.
the fucker. I can't cope with this.
All right, cool. She might have a sword. Who knows? All right, let's start this case again. Tommy next. Who's next?
Hello,
Who has a
Bambi
sword, man?
Garrison.
What?
Wait, oh, okay. All right,
Sure, who has a sword?
Ambi, you're up.
Where the fuck did Roland go?
he really just abandoned me,
Motion,
huh?
motion to strike this witness.
Why?
I don't know who it is.
It's
Oh, I think you just
Bambi
want to
Garrison.
hit them.
Yeah, who's that?
Yeah, you want? I can hit
There's
him.
smoking
how about,
inside.
How
Hit him
about
with
I let her
these.
testify, and one of the first questions that the
Hit him
state are
with
going to say
these
is,
nuts.
who the hell are you and what do you work for?
And what are what's your occupation and rank associated to that occupation and
I
what you
just
do?
said, what do you work for? That answers your fucking question.
We
Yeah,
gotta,
you might
they
have
gotta,
over
they gotta
smoking.
get sweared it in.
Exactly. So are you still motioning to strike this witness?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Raise your hand, Bambi. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you war check.
Whoa!
Stupid, man. Like the judge, stupid judge.
Yeah, that
man.
guy sucks.
Shit him in fucking stupid ass.
Alright, witness has been sworn in.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah,
Who are you?
Do you guys have beef with each other after the court case?
No,
please?
this is a decade-long gang war.
That guy tried to attack me.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a terrible fucking joke. I'm gonna walk out. What about
Alright, state you're up.
Yeah, sorry, it's been a good court case, Doris. So I don't know. been fun.
We're an hour in, by the way.
Yeah, it's been fun. But anyway, hey, hey, Bambi, can you
Hello.
state your name, occupation, and rank for the record?
My name is Bambi Garrison. I am a doctor at SAMA.
Can you say where you were On March 12th, around 12:25 p.m. Eastern.
I was working at Eclipse.
While working there and around that time, do you remember if you operated on any DOAs?
DOA, no, but I did have a patient come in, Damian Littleman.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
alive when he arrived at Eclipse. He was not dead on arrival.
Can you say that name one more time?
Damian Littleman.
Yeah. I don't have to witness tamper this one.
I'm in court.
I believe it was. Can I reference my MDW?
Sure, why not?
I'm in court.
No, you're doing great.
Oh.
Oh, Denim Littleman, sorry.
Denim Littleman, alright.
Okay.
I can't believe Tammy's coercing our witness like that.
That was purgatory.
It's crazy. Witness tampering's a big charge.
No, it's not.
Like a leading question.
From
You're gonna die today, Maud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you do. From your recollection, what kind of death was this?
It was a
Oh,
the
God!
cause of
That
death?
they would.
The cause of
Oh my
death
god, are you
was
okay? Are you
a
okay, Jam?
I'm okay. I didn't even feel it.
eye socket that went into the brain.
That's what she said, T.
GSW.
Tara.
What
Sorry,
specifically
sorry.
would you say that object was?
What if we killed
It was a
somebody else
bullet.
instead? How about that? How about that?
Find
what
us
other
another
injuries
Littleman.
Did you notice about
I don't think.
this
I think
individual?
this courthouse is the last house you're ever gonna be in.
Well, that's crazy because I've never been in a house before, so this is the first and the last house.
You've never been in a house? Ah.
No, I
you're
lived in a
unhoused?
mansion. I lived in a mansion.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
Mansion is a house.
No, they're not. They're not the same. Houses are for poor people.
Objection.
Oh.
Too much
Consider
time in
you
between
not
people
dying.
talking. Move along.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm thinking.
sure.
Of,
I got a
I'm thinking of
in
question.
between.
Uh-huh.
Hey, both femurs are broken. Would that be consistent with somebody being pushed off a roof?
Very height, yes.
Okay.
Objection, speculation.
Yeah, prove it.
She's a fucking
Yeah.
doctor. She can
Yeah,
do that
prove
somehow.
it.
She's a doctor. She can.
That was
She
cool.
can make a. She can make a medical.
That was
Yeah,
so
this
cool,
guy's
Mod.
just swearing at me.
No.
Hey, Judge. Fuck you.
Objection, Jim.
Oh.
Oh
Why him?
Okay, Tommy, have you got a question by now?
Tim.
I was trying to. What you asked was what I was trying to figure out. Thank you for that.
You still don't have a question?
Well, no. I was trying to
Fuck.
say, oh, was this an execution?
Go get
No, you got
Tammy.
the point across. Thanks.
Get him.
Also, very leading. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does this
confer.
matter? Does this matter now?
Sure.
I'm gonna make
Jim,
something
not
matter.
yet.
Oh, at the beginning when you were complaining about me being a sweat, now I let you lead a little bit. And it's,
Okay,
oh,
now
oh,
you're using
a
language
fucking
that I
idiot.
have never used in my life, and I hate you.
Hey
Are
guys,
you
let's
sure
consider the
you
case
want to
at hand.
testify today?
That's a lot of.
We're up to.
Kill you, Jim.
What are we up to? 6 or 7? Was someone keeping count?
7.
6.
Okay, you guys are keeping count. 7. All right.
Get off the stand.
I'm not on the stand. The witness is.
Also, it's not.
Get out of the
Dumbass.
well. Get out of the
Dumbass.
well.
You should know that.
Tamper you, Jim.
As a doctor,
Hey, tamper
how
this.
qualified are you to
Tim,
determine that?
Tim, it's
what?
not your turn yet.
Whose turn is it?
I hate it here.
It's still the state's turn. They're just conferring.
No further questions here.
Oh my
All
god.
right, now it's your turn.
Oh my god.
As a doctor, how qualified are you to confirm the death of an individual?
I would say very. It is our responsibility to determine time of death.
Did you perform a thorough autopsy?
Yes.
Hey.
Did you find anything inside the body that shouldn't be there?
It's raining men.
GPS trackers,
No.
bag of coins,
No.
gold rings.
No.
Did you inspect the bone marrow of the suspect? I mean, the victim.
No. Usually we would only do that for leukemia or signs of cancer.
So what you're saying is you don't know if the bone marrow was missing or not?
No, I do not.
Do you know that bone marrow is considered liquid gold?
Objection, relevance.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, Tim, what are you getting at here?
There's only one way to find out, and that's by dismissing that objection.
Oh, are you trying to say let me cook?
No, I would never.
No, that's an actual
So
rebuttal.
you don't want to cook?
What is
Only
he, a
one way to
chef?
find out, Your Honor. What do you?
Yeah,
what,
only
it's up
I don't
to
know.
you.
He might be a chef. You
It's
know
the-
what? Sure.
What is this, ratatouille?
We have
I'm
people
gonna
that
let him
for
cook and see
us.
what happens.
You got a rat under the head?
You don't want to know what's under this
This was
hat.
all completely irrelevant. I really just wanted to ask some questions.
All right.
Oh, mod! Yo!
All right. Important question. What are you listening to?
Mantras.
Oh, okay. Were you listening to those the day you did the autopsy?
At the time of the autopsy, I was listening to classical music.
All right. And is there any way you can prove that this?
Wait, is she a lawyer now?
Yeah,
I was put on.
she was put on.
Sure.
We motioned for it and you accepted
I'm
it.
sorry. Do we suddenly have a standard for lawyers now, Your Honor?
No, not really.
There-
No,
okay,
not in
That's
this
good for
case.
Franklin. That's good.
I was on a rhythm here. You're interrupting my question.
You're not on a rhythm. The
All right.
witness is with the music.
Yeah. All right, carry on, Miss Littleman.
All right. And
Get it?
And do you have any way to prove that the guy didn't have cancer? Because you didn't check his bone marrow.
What?
Good question.
No, I do
Is
not.
it possible he could have died of cancer?
Well, he might have had cancer. That was not the cause of death.
How do you know?
Because I can determine that the cause of death was the bullet to the head.
Is it possible the bullet killed him because he had weak bones from cancer?
Dude, that's good.
Based on the fact that
cooking.
it did not
She's
go
cooking.
through the cranium, it went through the eye socket. No, that would not have been the
Where
cause.
the fuck were you?
Oh, well, all right.
never left,
well,
baby.
That's it. That's all my questioning. Thanks.
Oh,
bye.
awesome.
I got some.
All right. Oh wait, bye. You're leaving? Oh no, you're just going back.
No, I'm not leaving.
You ever killed someone?
Hello, Roland.
Yes.
You've killed someone?
Oh my god.
Did you
Me
look
too.
them in the eyes as they died?
No, actually, I shot them through the back of the head.
What?
So it was you that killed him.
Was the person denim?
Who was the person you shot and killed?
I have forgotten their name.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That's so
Just like you
hardcore.
forgot Denim's name.
You want a job with the Littlemans?
No.
They
for the
forgot who they
question.
killed. Should they
Well,
even be
permission.
testifying, you know?
I gotta treat the witness as a suspect.
Open this wide.
That was huge, Roland. You forgot your victim's name, is that correct?
Yes.
Earlier on today, you testified in this courtroom that the name of the person you did the autopsy on today was Derek Littleman, is that correct?
No, I believe I said Damien.
Damian Littleman. Damian Littleman. What was the actual victim's name?
Which victim are you
Today.
referring? I don't believe there was a victim today.
The one we're talking about today.
Denim?
Denim. So for a while, you forgot Denim's name?
Yes.
And you forgot the person you shot's name?
Yes.
And Denim was shot in the head?
It appears that way.
And the person you killed was shot in the head?
Yes.
Guys, I'm not the only one that sees this, right?
Yeah,
Can't
no,
be nothing.
I'm seeing
Can't
it.
be nothing.
What is your affiliation with Martin Pierce?
I've never met him outside of today.
Outside of today? In person?
This is the first time I've ever been in the same room as Martin Pierce.
Your music that you're listening to in your ears, do you download them from sketchy websites?
No.
Where do you get your music from?
Spot?
Okay. Do you ever communicate with anonymous people on the internet?
Yes.
Could one of those anonymous people be Martin Pierce?
Objection, relevance.
Martin Pierce is the main suspect from today. It's possibility that the Dr. Bambi here is in fact an assassin and murdered Denim and is in cahoots with the other doctor, Dr. Mercy, and they're trying to blame it on me when they're involved in every step of the way.
Motherfucker, I said you were positive, you little bitch ass.
Positive of what? Positive of what?
Wait, who is?
Actually, good
Who is
question. Positive
HIV
of what,
positive?
Mercy? You're still under oath.
Yeah.
I said that you were being positive on site, which means that you didn't show violence towards the individual, you little
Yeah,
shit.
because I didn't do it, because it was Dr. Bambi!
You know, I'll allow it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
And Martin Pierce.
I'll allow it. Repeat your question.
I
We
don't.
went on a fun
I
tangent.
do not know what I said.
Neither do I.
I was looking at Minion Rush behind you.
And it's also behind you.
It's really
Yeah,
loud.
right behind you.
Whoa. What happened to the contents of Denim Littleman's possessions?
I believe the PD put it in evidence.
Okay. Guys, I lost my train of thought. I'm tapping Maud back in. That was good though, right? That was good, right?
All right, come on.
That was good.
All right.
Why the
so
fuck are you
if
asking
it's-
him?
Because that's my lawyer.
So
The
you
lawyer, okay.
don't remember the name of your victim,
No, that is correct.
and you didn't remember the name of Denim Linneman.
We already did this,
That is
Maud.
also correct.
Okay, so what are the odds that you haven't remembered anything that's happened so far, and we should just strike your whole testimony from the record?
Yeah!
Because it could be faulty.
Oh, does he have brain damage too?
I do remember pretty much everything about the situation. I usually go over when I lose a patient in care. I usually go over that case many times to figure out where I went wrong.
Okay, but you
Wait,
couldn't
you went
remember the name
wrong.
of the guy that you
Did you hear
murdered.
that? Where the doctor went wrong.
That wasn't that important for you?
Yeah.
I had never heard his name spoken out loud outside of today.
This is huge.
That's crazy.
I've got one.
Okay.
You just stated that you go over everything in regards to situations when you lose a patient, right?
Yes.
And you go over what you did wrong.
What I potentially did wrong.
What did you potentially do wrong with this situation?
To my knowledge and other people who went over the case with me, I did not do anything wrong.
So you don't blame yourself for Denham's death?
No.
Now, Denham had some injuries. Did it look like he was thrown off the parking lot that was 5 stories high?
I do not know if it was a parking lot, but it would have been a high height, yes.
Is it possible that somebody used him like a surfboard and used him to break that fall at the bottom?
The state wants to know why these questions are so, I don't know, specific.
Hey,
Tammy, shut up and let him cook.
Are you sure you want to know about that, Tammy?
Prosecutorial tampering is not a crime.
Are you sure you want to answer those questions, Dr. Bambi?
I went up to 8.
Yes.
Okay. So please answer my question.
What was the last question?
Is it possible someone could have used Denim as a surfboard going down the building and used them to break their fall?
Possible, but I saw no
Cool.
evidence of it.
No evidence of that. So there was no evidence of anybody else. Huh. Interesting. No questions from Jim.
Dr. Bambi, do you have the approximate time of death of the victim? You said you remember all this kind of stuff.
10:27.
Wow.
10:27. Okay.
Mountain time?
That's kind of okay.
That makes sense.
Okay, I got a question from the bench. What the fuck is that?
Middle.
What?
Mountain from middle.
What?
Like central,
what?
but to the left
I'm
of
sorry,
it.
it would have been like 12:27 Eastern.
Okay, thank you. So, alright, carry on.
What's 12:27? Oh, okay. No, that's just. I just want to point it out.
Matt
Just
is hard.
making it obvious that that's the time of death. Time of death. Really important for what's coming up later.
Okay. Any other questions?
Fuck no, Your Honor.
Alright, read that, Reds?
I don't think I do, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're
I think this is going really
Defense,
well.
Are you marching the
Yeah,
witness for reading?
God, no.
Did you guys see that there's a report in here?
Alright, Bambi, you're free
Jim,
to go.
you
or
called in
stay.
and
I don't
reported
really
a
care.
missing
It's up to you. You're
person?
a free person.
Yeah, I did do that. It was while we were
This is
evading.
perfect.
It's while we were evading.
Yes, you can't witness
the,
tamper somebody
the
after
times
they've
don't
already
add up.
testified.
Oh.
The times don't add up. Because you said you last saw him an hour prior to that. It would have been like 2 hours.
I think we're gonna win this.
All right,
I'm
next.
sure I lied.
The state would
Ooh,
like to
please
call
be
Yeah,
Martin
but you
Pierce.
lied in the report, so now it's in the
Ooh.
report, so it's the truth.
Hello, Martin.
Guys, this is where we cook Martin.
Okay, I'm going up there first, and then
You're
you
a
guys can do
monster,
your
Martin.
solo.
Are you sure you want to go up there?
We're up to 9.
Oh, kind of
You're a
threatening.
piece of shit,
Hey,
Martin.
look at this.
You killed our brother.
Jim, you're looking at 450 months right now.
You
Oh
killed
my
our fucking
God,
brother.
nice.
Are you sure you
I
want to
want-
go up there?
This guy killed my.
You killed our fucking
I
brother.
don't
Was that
know.
number 10?
I don't know.
Just think about it.
Why does the dog have a
I might have
knife?
witness
Blaming
tampered
him.
him. I might have successfully
really
done
good.
it.
Hey, we're
I
s-
might
we're
have
still
successfully
down.
done it.
We're
Are
still
you-
down to
Whoa!
who's the guy in the casino?
Thank you, Warren.
Jerry Callow, I guess.
You were able.
Hell yeah, kill that dog.
All right. Cool.
the best.
We're up to number 10.
Don't
Martin
rock.
Pierce, would you like to take a seat? All right, thank you.
Don't
Raise
think-
your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I'm starting to run out of God's
I need
Come
to
on.
frisk
Let's
you.
see.
I didn't take
so
anything, I
help
promise.
you, LGX.
I don't really want to
Different
be
guy.
Oh God! Don't do that one.
No.
Okay.
Both of you.
All right.
You can frisk
Okay.
me.
Yes.
All right, witness has been
You
sworn
got a
in.
spider
Don't
on
make me
you.
have to put you guys in cuffs.
Can you please state your name,
I appreciate that.
profession, and rank for the record?
Hand it off.
Yeah,
And
my
I
name's
handed it
Martin
off.
Pierce.
The dog does have a knife.
I own and operate the Golden Vault Casino and Lock-a-Lot. And I'm the the mayor.
I need to frisk you.
Thank you. And
What?
are you familiar with
Stop touching me.
You
the
weren't handed a knife.
hot gun
No.
used in the
I don't have a gun.
this trial is about?
I hope
Anymore.
you're not
I'm
searching my
familiar
client
with it
without
in the
his
way
consent.
where I became aware
First
of it
because
the
he
day
was
that it
handed
put
something
on
after
the,
someone robbed his
No.
dog.
before
And
that.
yes, he had a gun.
No,
What the hell?
Roland
So
was
the gun
handed
was
something.
put
That was
on-
an unlawful
To
frisk.
clarify, you're saying the gun was put on you?
Give it to
I
get
don't
wasn't
sued.
unlawful
for you,
frisk.
okay.
Give the gun back or you're gonna get sued.
Yeah,
Give me the
he's
gun
not,
back.
he's not within your custodial possession right now. If you just
The
searched him and
day
took his
that I
property
got,
without his permission,
He
that's
is
very
in
bad.
custodial
No,
possession.
he's not.
Yeah,
No,
No,
he's
he
still
is
a
not.
prisoner.
He's
No,
not
he
on
does
a-
not.
No,
He
he's
was
not
free to
on
go.
a-
In a quieter,
Yeah.
in a quieter way, or preferably in a corner where.
We just had our rights violated.
We just had a big major rights violation.
So why were you handcuffed?
Hey, you had
and
dog
taken him-
rights.
It doesn't matter. I would give
Because
him
I
his
spent
property
14
back.
years in there with my brother.
I
Look at
cannot give
my
him
look
a
at my
gun.
charges.
can
My
you
One
please
moment,
my
Your Honor.
charges were
You
only.
can sue
I do
me.
not want to go back to court with these guys. Please give him his property back.
No, I
The
cannot give
question
him.
was.
I'm not
Absolutely
giving
you
him a
can.
gun.
Can you
Absolutely
tell
you
me
can.
the circumstances
you
of
can
this
sue
gun
me, I'm
being
not
placed
giving him
on you?
Okay, I'm not giving
That
him
was
a
cool.
gun. You can sue
Yeah,
me.
I got kidnapped from the Golden Vault.
That's my
Casino.
bad. I gave Roland my knife right in front of you. She thought I gave it to
Get
you.
the fuck away from me,
I'm
Roland.
so sorry.
I'm just listening. It's loud over there.
Dude, I'm so, this just
Alright.
keeps getting
Roland,
fucking
I'm gonna need you
worse
to
and
take a
worse.
step back. You can lean
I'm so
on the
fucking
jury
pissed
box.
off
Your
right
rights
now.
were-
That was
your
my
rights
bad.
were
I'm
right back,
actually
I'm right
violated.
fucking back to where I was.
Or
Your
Angle,
rights
we
were
need another
actually
gun.
violated. You should sue over that.
I was gonna, no, I just wanted to use it to
Yeah,
kill
so I
Tammy.
got kidnapped
That's
at
all
the
I was gonna
Golden
use
Vault
it
Casino,
for.
and
Well, then I'm glad
They
you
put a gun on me because you're gonna
As
fucking
soon as
die.
this is over, I was gonna
Fucking
kill
orange.
Tammy.
Tim. Tim.
I'm so upset.
Tim.
And
Get a gun.
what happened with the gun after
It's
this?
okay.
After they put it on me,
I'm so mad.
Yes.
they wanted me to go find the first person we could find and shoot them so that I'd get found with the hot gun. And so they decided to go to Cluckenbell to find someone.
We should do a holdout at the casino, man.
And did you shoot
Sounds like a fun
anyone?
idea.
I did not.
Where'd that gun come from?
Absolutely.
More angle.
Okay. if
Who
it's hot
placed
and
the
they
gun
try to
on
come after
you?
for that,
Fruit of
we
the
didn't
poisonous
sue them for
tree.
it. Yeah, well, we don't. You
Roland
don't want to sue her
Nelson.
for it, apparently. So
No, I'm gonna kill her.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm the one
Were
with the
there
gun.
any mentions of where they got the gun?
She took it.
Yeah.
All right. No, just they had it and it was hot, and they told me it was hot too.
That's so funny.
Was Roland Nelson with anyone at this time?
Yeah, Jim Littleman.
And which one's Jim?
To clarify, you were saying the defendant here today?
Correct. Yes.
The state would like to confer with co-counsel.
Perfect opportunity for a motion to strike any statement that has to do with what my co-counsel Roland Nelson said to Martin Pierce as being hearsay due to them not labeling what seems like a pretty important witness under the witness section. He will not be testifying here today, so.
Franklin.
What?
Except for the part where he called me hot.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Did I not read the room? Am
no,
I being too
no,
much of a
no.
real lawyer?
No, hold. I'm gonna remind you of a motion
You
that
are
was
hot,
made
Roland.
by your client.
Yeah.
Motion to open discovery and motions until the end of the court case.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Are you reminding me or the state?
Well,
I'm
you just
reminding
objected.
everyone.
Okay, well, as of this moment right now, Roland
Holy
Nelson
fuck.
is not a witness. Also, I believe they're at their witness cap. So, L.
Imagine that.
There's no way.
Hey, Your Honor, you already
Yeah.
said it.
Hey, man.
We've already opened scope.
Should I?
Awesome.
No, they opened discovery and
No.
motions, not scope.
I thought you died.
That has nothing to do with the hearsay objection.
Discovery. Sorry, what?
Yeah, you know, like the whole.
Do you need these?
Giving
Yeah.
witnesses and evidence. That's what discovery is.
And
I'm
again,
gonna do this.
hearsay.
Hold
Can I
on.
get my juicer
I'm going
on
to
this
do
I don't know
that.
which one it is.
You got a juicer?
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
All right, hey Martin, I'm gonna ask you this. They wanted me to go to find the first person we can find and shoot them, so I'd get found with the hot gun. Who told you to do that?
I don't feel so good. Tom?
Yeah, it feels so good.
Oh,
You look a fucking state, mate.
Roland
Help.
Nelson.
are you sure about that?
I'm sorry,
that
is he
is-
threatening him with a keyring?
Yeah.
That is, I think we're up to it. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
put
think
this key in your
that's-
ear and twist it.
Those
See
are
what
the
comes
keys
out.
to the vault, man.
Okay, that's 11. Yeah, I mean that is an out-of-court statement being taken by somebody who's not testifying.
You know what? Objection withdrawn, Your Honor. We'll let it ride.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
right.
letting it ride?
That we're gonna let
Sure.
that ride.
Sure. Okay. Cool. We're John. Carry on.
Whose turn is it?
I'm gonna get you fucking guilty on murder by the end
Still
of
the
this.
states. I
Jan.
was gonna strike all of that, but then it got withdrawn.
You're gonna do
No-
that.
no-
You
no
should
further
know that I
questions.
did everything except actually kill me.
All right.
Okay.
Cross-examination.
Why'd you try to hide the gun?
Okay. What did we just discuss, Tim?
I don't know. I
Uh,
wasn't listening.
I was
I
not
wanted the
listening.
police to find it later on because it was planted on me. And it was said it was used for a
In the
murder.
fucking toilet.
Well, you think that your testimony wouldn't be enough saying that it was planted on you?
Correct.
So what you're saying is you don't trust in the police force?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relevance.
It is relevant because it shows it shows that he doesn't trust in the law enforcement officers to make the right decision here.
Okay. And how's that relevant to Jim being on trial for murder?
What do you mean? How is it relevant? Is this not? Am I in the wrong court case?
We're not talking about whether Cop's good or bad. We're talking about whether
Tim.
Jim good or bad.
Yeah.
I have a better question, man.
I got some good questions. Watch out,
Yes.
Tim.
Me
I'm
too.
not done.
No, me
Whichever one
first.
you are.
Okay,
You can
hold on.
finish after I
Yeah,
fucking get
yeah, let
these
let
questions.
Franklin go first.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
When
Can
you
we get a
murdered my
chair
brother,
side?
did you at least look him in the eye? Did it?
I didn't murder your brother.
Can you prove that?
I'm gonna just assume he withdrew that previous one.
Probably, but I'm not on trial here.
I'm gonna fucking find you. I'm gonna burn your casino to the ground.
oh my god.
You can't say that.
I just said it.
Which one?
Criminal threats?
Me, the lawyer for the case. Do I want to get in there? No, clearly War Dingle has more important questions to ask.
It's War
I thought it was Waringle, yeah. Wait, what's your name? Who are you?
Waringle, man.
Hello, Waringle, man.
How much money is in your vault?
Yeah, hold on.
That's a good question.
Actually, hold on, there's an objection to relevance. Why is it relevant, Waringle?
For crime.
We need to know if he's poor.
Any response from the state?
You know, it would be funny to have his assets publicly displayed, like some, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't
I
make
don't
the
care about
appropriate
assets,
analogy.
man. I just want to know how much money's in the vault.
No.
Does the
but
witness object?
Not relevant.
New heist.
Wait, it's good to know
Sadly, that
if he
question is
killed
not
Denim
relevant,
for
Waringle.
his
I'm gonna
money.
have to sustain it.
They object, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell?
It's still a
I
bank
didn't hear it.
holiday. The vault's shut right now.
She said objection relevance.
Well, I like to do a short form and just skip the objection part because you realize
Say
what I'm trying to
objection.
do.
He just
Why?
skipped you, man.
Alright, cool, sustain, move on.
What the hell?
What is this image?
What if not if I kill you first?
Looks like a visual aid, so it helps us keep track.
Whose blood?
Very good image.
My future
All right.
blood? Holy shit.
I'm starting
Keep
to
it quick before Franklin has a meltdown again.
Hi, Franklin.
Just to be
Hi,
clear for the
Eileen.
record, Martin, you're the ex-mayor, correct?
Correct.
Relevant?
Oh, okay. All right.
You better be cooking, or else.
I'm cooking.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I got a thing. Why are you saying it's not relevant now when that was the first fucking question you asked?
Oh, you see the counter?
Those are shots
Tammy, bad
fired.
sport. Boo.
I'm gonna show you.
You see
some
the
bad
witness
sports.
tampering counter?
What, like
What is it,
lacrosse?
It might involve water.
Hello, man.
Okay, carry on, Roland.
Thank you. Just to be clear for the record, you're bald, right?
Yeah. Could you get this smelly bitch away from me?
Whoa!
my
My God!
That is my sister cousin.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
crazy. I was just gonna do some yoga right here. What the hell?
This is relevant to this next question. Martin, you're alone, right?
Right now, no.
No, like
Forever.
relationship-wise.
No.
Oh, who you with?
I'll kill you.
Oh my God.
That was cool as fuck, Mod.
He called me smelly. What the hell? Only
Yeah, you
poor
smell
people
fine.
smell.
No,
What
not
did you just do? What
Last
did you
day
just
we'll
do?
see her.
You know what? He's
Stupid
not
bald
wrong.
person.
Yeah.
Alright,
She'll
where were
kill
we,
you.
Roland?
Trying to find out who
Yeah.
Martin Pierce is dating.
Ed.
Is there an objection?
No, there's no objection. Go ahead, Martin.
Bald people stink.
I don't
Wait,
want
why was there an
that.
objection to mine,
Remember,
man?
you are under oath.
Yeah, Your Honor, Bubbles clearly said relevance. I'm sorry. I have to
Oh.
interrupt.
Oh, okay. That was an objection to relevance. Sadly, this is not relevant. I'm gonna have to sustain it.
Rebuttal scope.
What the what?
Thanks,
Hold
Tim.
on. Motion to open the scope.
No.
Yeah.
I'll
To everything.
I'll do a more relevant question.
Motion
Your
to open
Honor.
the scope to everything.
No.
Why not?
Because I said so?
Boring. Are you sure you don't want to open the scope? I learned this from Mon.
What if
Are
he was
you
dating-
Sure about
Yeah.
that? Ah!
What if he was
the
dating
fuck?
Denim
I am
and it
sure.
was like a
Roland,
crime of
move on.
passion?
Okay. Martin, any time did you try and flush the gun down the toilet at Cluckenbell?
Is violent.
No, I put it underneath the toilet
Why?
because I wanted the police to find it.
answered.
Yeah, I already talked about this.
You're making me yawn.
Yeah. Anyways,
These
Martin,
pretzels
at
are making
any
me
point in
thirsty.
time did you hold up the murder weapon against Tim or Jim and I?
I don't believe so. No.
Please let me jump in here.
This fucking guy. No wonder he's alone. Yeah, sure, Franklin Tag, you're it.
Holy
You could
shit.
do really good.
Fine,
Did you
liar,
did you
own
guys
for
see
this
that?
case.
And everybody, I just did a full loop without touching the ground.
Shit.
Your Honor, can I get hazard pay for this case?
Sure. We'll give you a $5,000 bonus from the DOJ.
Woohoo! All right, now I'm happy to be here.
You're gonna need it, man.
You deserve after having to deal with this. Shut up, Ringo.
Well, I wasn't gonna get paid.
What
so.
about
Oh,
me and
yeah.
Bubbles?
Bam, 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 bam.
Mr. Pierce.
I want to listen to Blinding
Within
Lights
the
by Childish
incident report
Gambino.
detailing the Cluckenbell situation, both Officer Jarther Mowberry and suspect Paco Vega imply that you were in a quote Mexican standoff with Roland and Mr. Littleman, and yet that was conveniently left out of your statement and even goes against your previous testimony that was just asked. Can you
Uh-oh.
explain this inconsistency with the court today, right now, here in front of everybody?
Yeah, no problem. I had my own firearm out to protect myself.
So
not
you were
the hot
pointing
gun.
your own firearm?
In self-defense, yeah.
And where was this hot gun?
Underneath the toilet.
So this Mexican standoff took place after the police had arrived?
No.
No. Then how did Jarther Mowberry see it?
Because it continued until they arrived.
When did it start?
You want a fucking specific time?
Yes.
10 minutes before Jarther showed up.
Is this before or after you were taken hostage?
After.
So you were taken
A little bit
hostage.
classic,
You had a
just
gun left on your
ADHD.
person that they didn't take, and you didn't use this gun to defend yourself?
Paco around.
I had a gun on my person that they left that I used to defend myself.
Now, you had opportunities to hide this gun, correct?
Which gun?
The hot gun.
Yeah. And I capitalized
Any other
on it.
opportunities in which you were able to step away from my clients?
Besides that one time, I don't think so, no.
You don't think so? So no opportunity to pull your legally owned firearm?
At the same time, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it is your testimony here today that you were held against your will?
When the incident started, yeah. Yeah, when I got kidnapped.
So you were not a willing participant to this whole escapade?
Not at the beginning, no. No, I was not.
And you're stating that Roland Nelson is the one who handed you this hot gun?
Yeah, Jim had a gun on me at the Golden Vault Casino, and then Roland put the gun in my hands.
Was this the same gun or a different gun?
As what? Which gun?
The one that Jim Littleman allegedly held you up with?
A different gun.
Fantastic. One
That
moment to
sounds like
confer.
me. I do have a lot of guns.
Fucking
No,
apparently.
it's confi.
I had two
It's,
guns that day.
Yo, we
Allegedly.
You spelled it wrong.
I'm gonna remember that, Jim.
Remember what?
Nothing.
I don't know why I'm
Did you see the
asking
floor?
you
We
guys
should play the
this,
floor is
but
lava.
Do we have anything else to ask Martin?
Who threw that, man?
Ringo, I saw you.
The
do
floor is
that.
lava, everybody.
Oh my god!
Looks like Tammy's gonna die.
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Oh no.
My name's V.
Think I could get you from the top row?
You probably could.
What are we doing?
Floor is lava.
Okay.
I'll come with you. I'll
I'm
come
an
with
icy
you.
bitch, it's fine.
Tim, the
There's a
floor
naked
is
man in here,
lava.
We're
man.
still doing cross. Roland and special Jim.
And then we'll move on.
You guys are dying.
Have you ever been on any chat rooms?
I'm not on the floor, technically.
What? Oh, relevant.
Oh, so Dr. Bambi being the murderer?
Yeah, this is a callback to Dr. Bambi's chat room testimony.
Oh yeah.
Put your dick in my
Oh, hello.
face,
Make
I
You
will.
know, we'll let him cook.
Okay.
What?
Pardon?
Not really, no.
Have you been on any chat rooms in the last, I don't know, 30 days?
No.
Are you
Does this guy
bald
always
egg
lie under oath?
432?
There were two questions
Be a
there.
fucking
makes sense.
policeman.
Are you
No,
bald
sorry, I
egg
was whispering.
432?
I still don't know what you said, Roland.
Are you bold egg 432?
Are you ladies man 217? Sorry, somebody had to say.
Whoa.
Tim?
That was cool.
We've got chat logs here saying, "Hey, are you doing anything later? I'm bringing a box of Mike's Hard Lemonade as well as a murder weapon."
Well,
Is
hold
this
on.
you?
hold
We can
on,
enter
hold
that
on,
into
hold-
evidence because Discovery's still
hold on.
open.
I'm gonna need to see the. I'm gonna need to see this.
I'll
Your
add
Honor,
into the
I
evidence.
really
Your
like how
Honor.
you roll your L's.
What?
When you said hold on, you like kind of rolled your L's. It's very
Hold on.
cool. I like that a lot. Yeah.
Okay. God damn it, I hate. All
I'm
right.
in the thick
I'm
of
gonna-
it. Everybody
okay,
knows.
hold on. We're gonna need to put this on the board.
I love
Roland,
that.
I'm gonna need you to send this to me right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna strike. I'm going to strike a question.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
doing it
sustain
right now. Doing it right now. I'll send it to you.
Wait, who are
By doing
Right
it, he
now.
means exporting it.
This
Yeah,
better
we
be
gotta
funny.
export it.
Digital information.
Ooh, this better be funny. Ooh.
Let me export this.
Motion for a long enough recess for him to export this.
Okay.
Roland, how long do you need to export this?
He needs X
I've got
amount of time.
really slow internet, so we could
I
could
can
just send this to you. We can
I can
continue
soldier
with
in
the.
that.
we
Mr.
can
Martin,
continue with the
While
case,
he's
Mr.
so
Martin?
you continue on with the case.
Are
Thank you,
you
Your Honor.
sure you want to answer, Tim?
Okay,
I
that's
didn't have
number
any
12.
questions. I was just there
Wow,
to support
man.
Roland.
That was
Every time I go
Ringo
up,
doing
everyone
over
yells
there.
at me for being irrelevant.
Ringo, I
so
told
I
you
think
to be in
that's
the
fair,
jury
Gene.
box.
Stand
You can't
back.
be over there.
What are you doing on that
All right,
computer over
man.
there, bud?
Hey Jim,
Yeah.
you're currently looking at like 600 months in prison and $24,000.
Don't care.
Ow, you
Then
fuckhead!
I can keep it updated, you know?
Oh,
What's your fucking problem?
Oh, God.
This fucking Fergus.
Oh fuck.
For the top rope.
This is
Yeah.
Great.
Ow!
They've lost the floor as lava.
Please.
Yeah, we did.
You punched me.
It's your brother's fault.
Ah. Sorry.
Sorry, Tim.
Oh fuck.
Thanks for running, you dick.
Mercy.
What is
Quickly come
going
here.
on? Okay, so nobody has any further questions.
Do I need to hand out ice packs?
No?
Thank you.
Okay.
Did you,
Defense!
did you do it?
Oh, good
Lost
question.
my glasses.
No.
Thank you. Defense has no further questions for this very bald witness.
I'm gonna tuck it
Alright.
out.
Redirect.
Hey,
Jim, I
God,
need my glasses.
try
I
to-
can't see.
talking to this microphone from a wheelchair.
Right in the chair. Hey. Alright, Tom.
Jesus Christ.
You want your glasses?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Roland, what was said from him about this gun?
That it was a hot gun. That was
Where'd it
used
come
in a
from?
murder.
Just get them from the closet.
Where'd it come from? Did they say it had a owner before?
Thank you.
Yeah, he said.
Thank you.
Well, here's the thing. He said that him and Jim both said, "Yeah, it's a hot gun that was used in a murder." And I assumed that it came from Jim.
What made you
Roland's the one
assume that?
planted on me. Because Jim
They
said
took my
it's from a
gun,
murder that I
Moringle.
may or may not have committed.
But then you got a second
Did
gun.
Roland mention this murder at all?
Shut up.
Just when him and Jim were holding me up, but it was in conversation with Jim.
Did Roland admit to this murder to you at all?
No.
Did only Jim sort of mentioned or maybe even admitted to it to you during this time?
Correct, yeah.
No further questions.
Roland, are you done exporting?
Yeah, I sent it to you, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. What is this?
Those are chat logs.
Okay, I'm going to open up Recross specifically only for Roland's questions.
I thought he started with you up.
I mean, at least he's not 445.
I can't read this. Is there a Scottish translator? Please, I need this put into Scottish mode, please.
Martin,
Only look at
can you
pictures.
confirm
Guys,
that once again you're bald egg
Our
432?
story is
I'm not
Dr.
bald egg,
Bemby did the kill and gave the gun to
So
fucking
these messages
bald
aren't
egg.
yours?
Under
These
oath, man.
messages don't just-
I'd like to remind you that you're under oath.
Tim, come here.
Oh, are they?
Tim,
Hold on, Roland's asking questions here.
Tim,
Oh,
Tim.
yeah.
Tim,
Wait, what?
Tim,
I'm Dr. Disney B.
Tim, Tim.
Oh.
And I'd like to confess
Yeah.
that Martin Pierce is Bald Egg 432.
Hold on, you're not testifying right now. You're,
Oh,
I'm gonna have to.
Our whole story is
Okay,
that
that's fine.
Dr. Bambi had the gun and gave it to the.
All
to
right. Do you have any
Mr.
further
Martin.
questions relating to this?
These messages contradict that entire idea that we came up
I
with.
did ask a yes or no question. All right, carry on.
Fuck! I just hope they don't realize that.
Do you drink Mike's Hard Lemonade, Martin?
No, no.
Do you drink in general?
This is chicken. This is
Yeah.
a shit show.
Chicken jockey.
Do you drink because you're sad?
I made a drawing of a chicken jockey on the weekend. You want to see it?
No,
Yeah.
Not actually, no.
I do it.
Yeah, hold on.
Nobody cares, Franklin.
Fuck you, Martin. I
Did you drink
voted
after
for
you
Lee
murdered Mim?
Dingle.
No, because I didn't murder. Didn't murder them.
Hold on, I've got a question from the bench. Why is Dr. Disney being two different colors?
It's almost
think
like
you're
it was
colorblind, Your
Rush,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Are you an image?
No further questions.
Objection.
Obviously,
What do you think?
These are
I
two
colored
different
within
shades
the
of
lines
blue.
and everything.
Guys, I fucked up. I did 2 different
Okay,
shades
I'm
of
not
blue.
Yeah,
for the
you also made
No, no, the
Bald
older
Egg
blue is-
432
that's an older text
say what we wanted the
no,
doctor
Your
to
Honor,
say.
also
The
we would
doctor
highlight
did the
evidence
kill and
tampering.
gave the gun to Martin. You made it look like
Fuck
Martin
that.
had the
Martin
gun.
Pierce killed Mim.
Don't worry.
I'm not rolling with
On my
that.
side, yes.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay, I'm
But the doctor fucking admitted to killing somebody, shooting him in the head. It was a free.
Roland, did you tamper with evidence?
No, that's obviously
The
an older
only
text
tampering
message.
in here is with me and Mr. Martin.
Hold on. Wait, before you do that, defense, are you still marking the winners for recall?
You know what? Yeah, actually, this one's. Ow, fuck!
That was a good one, right in the stomach.
Hold on,
Did
do you
you
actually
see
have
that?
questions to ask?
It's like a hooah!
Yes, quite possibly we do. Yes.
All right, Martin, you may step down, but you're not free to go. You probably
There's
weren't
no
leaving
fucking
anyway.
way. There's no fucking
Yeah, you're called for recall.
Martin, why are you going to leave? Don't lie.
Uh-huh.
Why are you?
You can't go anywhere. You're getting arrested after this for murder, Martin.
You
killed my brother, you piece of shit.
You killed him. Get him.
100% have questions to
You
ask Martin.
don't borrowed for.
I don't have any questions
You're
for him.
stupid. You're dumb.
Franklin?
Got him.
You're
For
dumb. You're
Martin?
dumb and ugly.
I guess not. We pretty much got everything across.
Yeah,
he can
I'm
go if
making
he
sure
wants to.
because if he
He
actually has
called me
places that he needs to
I'm
be, I
just
don't want
worried
to.
some
He
other
called you a
weird
bitch.
left field shit is gonna come up, and I'm gonna need him. But that's fine.
Are you guys
No one
finally
needs you,
done with your
Martin.
witnesses?
Actually, yeah, hold on. I would say yes, but discovery is open. State, do you have any further witnesses?
I would like to call Jim and Tim.
How do you
Fuck
do it?
you.
I can
Okay,
fuck
well,
right
they're
off.
both, they're both
What are you trying
defendants,
to
right?
say?
That's a no. Actually, no,
Oh,
Tim. Actually, wait,
opening
hold on.
script.
Tim is
Come
not a
on.
defendant.
Are you sure about that?
Tim is our witness, Your Honor. They can't just steal our witness.
Can't you just ask him questions on cross?
Well, I mean, if he even goes up, I want to.
He's gonna go up.
He is going to go up. I'll
Motion
make
to add
Whoa,
Tim
whoa,
Littleman
I-
as a witness and defendant.
I've already done that.
He
Fuck
already-
you.
they-
Might be
Franklin already
a
did
little-
that.
Fuck
Franklin
you.
might not. You know.
That was one of the few things that he did on the docket.
All right.
Okay. Wow. I
Okay,
definitely
Franklin.
didn't pour through these dumb shit reports. Yeah.
I looked at
Okay,
those
okay,
reports. Y'all are
am
crazy.
I wrong? Isn't that one of the two motions you made on this docket?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything
Oh.
from you. I just want to say, am I not wrong?
Yeah!
Technically, you're
Sorry,
not
man.
wrong, yeah.
Oh, who are we
Alright.
fighting?
Stay
Okay.
in front of witnesses.
Franklin.
Who do we
You know, I always
That's why
saw
he's got
myself
three
as a
of us.
murderer,
Statement,
Roland. You want to find out?
Used as evidence. Yada yada yada. No further witnesses.
All right,
sounds
that's
like
the
he
state
does.
Put
rest.
this on Franklin. We
Yes,
should put
we
this on
do.
Franklin.
All right, defense, you're up. Finally, it's only taking 1 hour 40 minutes.
Yeah, we called Jim and Tim Littleman in
Thank you.
tandem.
Thank you.
What?
You have to sit cutely together, though.
I was thinking
Alright.
a piggyback.
Okay.
I think
You
your
wanna hold
piggyback
me?
works.
Well,
Fish, those are
I have
our
a big
witnesses.
issue
You
with
can't tamper
chairs,
those.
so let's see what we
do
got
you do?
here.
Oh wait.
Tim, I'm not gonna lie.
Fish.
Everybody's got
Perfect.
issues with this chair.
Pick up fish while you.
Tim, this is the worst chair in all the lands.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Hey,
All right. I'm gonna swear each of you in individually. All right. Who wants to go first?
Tim, do you want to be on my back or would you like to be in the front?
No, this is great. I love this. Well, can It's probably
swear at
best
the same
'cause
time.
I'm not the front runner Littleman anymore. So I'm just always gonna be following you around
alright.
from now on.
I don't
You
know,
both
you've
wanna be
got a
sworn in-
lower
You
state
both want to be
ID.
sworn in at the same time.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
be
raise
sworn
your
at the same
hands.
time. No.
You know, that's understandable. Do you both swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Looks around. Round. Okay, cool. So help you. Hob.
Oh, that's a good one.
Choose someone else.
Hey, come on.
My name's Jeff.
Choose someone else.
Hey,
Who the
Jeff.
fuck are you?
Hey, Jeff. We evaded with him one time.
Yeah, Jeff's a
that's
good guy.
good.
Good to see you, Jeff. Thanks for showing up in support, man.
I'm sticking to Hob, so help you Hob.
So help me, Slim Littleman.
No.
I'll do what I can. Maybe if you had said somebody else.
You want me to reroll another god then? That isn't Hob. Is that what you want?
God seems a little bit like, come on, it's Easter weekend.
Yes, you're gonna say no to a god on Easter weekend. You know
God,
that, right?
really? Is that what?
Yes.
God?
Yes.
So help me God.
So help me God.
I mean,
Sure,
unless you want
alright.
to swear on Jesus Christ himself.
I'm not doing that. All right, witness to be sworn in.
Is that what it is? You're considered
All right,
gods?
first of all, which one of you is Jim?
Power kind of goes to your fucking head.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Yeah.
number one.
What do you?
Fucking
Hello?
losing it, right? You're fucking
Do I
losing
need
it.
a pair of
Hey,
keys
you
to
two
jingle?
lovebirds.
What?
Huh?
I got you.
I'm
You
using the
understand?
microphone.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm putting the microphone down.
Guys, look at the keys. Look at the keys.
I like the sound that they make.
Okay, first question. Which one of you is Jim?
I
Isn't it obvious?
am Steve. I'm
You're
Jim
not
Littleman.
And I
Right.
yearn for the mines.
I didn't lie. I didn't say anything.
I am Jim Littleman.
That's from the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, I know it's from the Minecraft movie.
Jack
right?
Black, the Minecraft movie 2025.
You know what? I would like to point out that I am Tim and he is Jim. However, we are not always determined simply by the color of our shirts.
Yep.
Some days we like to switch it up.
Yep.
I like to wear green
Okay.
sweatshirts from time to time.
Eddie Littleman could wear a green sweatshirt. They gotta get my thumbs up first though, because we got a copyright on them.
Yeah, same with the red stripes. And
Yep.
Jim's okay to wear the red stripes.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it, to be honest.
If I did it,
No, next. Anyways, this is for both of you. Did you love your brother Denim?
nope.
No, absolutely not.
Hate that
If you
guy.
didn't die that day, you would have died another day.
Bias.
Would either of you ever hurt your brother
Yes.
Denim?
Kill him.
In like a heartbeat.
No hesitation.
Do either of you know who shot your brother Denim?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're really bad at this.
Frankie, you gotta watch out what you're asking us, man.
Okay, we're gonna be
I
more
don't know,
careful.
Franklin.
Now,
Jeez.
both of you were at the cell rep in regards to this incident, correct?
Yeah, it
Yes. It was
And
terrible.
both of you were in the interrogation.
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well have not
Tim
been
wasn't.
there
He was
because
just a
Tammy-
witness.
It's just a fucking witness. Tammy, everything I said to Tammy was irrelevant.
In one ear, out the other.
Exactly.
Mad.
Did you guys
Hyper-focused.
ever swap clothing?
Oh, you're done,
Multiple
Tammy.
times.
Multiple times. Could you expound upon this?
Yeah.
We got naked, and then we swapped clothes while we were naked.
Tim, were you present the day your brother Denim was killed?
Oh man. It's hard to say because there's been so many little ones who have died in the last little while. Which one was that again?
The one who made the jeans.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been able to get a new pair of jeans in a while. I mean, I'm wearing some new ones right now, but I've got like 61 boxes or something left.
Are you stating your brother Denim made your jeans?
Yeah, he actually made the jeans for the whole family.
Yep.
So he
Sent me
was
a few
useful to
boxes.
you.
Well,
I mean, in a
bet-
sense.
yeah, you know, until he wasn't.
So you'd want to keep him around?
No.
For the sake of
No,
your jeans?
absolutely not. No. because
Glad he's
it's-
dead.
Yeah.
Why are you making my life so hard?
What?
But like
we're not
you.
trying to
Is
inconvenience
this your
you.
first Littleman case? I'm sorry. What's
It
going
was
on
my
here?
second one. My first one, I turned my bar in.
That was the animal one, Tim. That was the animal one.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead,
Glad I
Roland.
was
Show
there
me
for
how it's
that.
done. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Yeah.
Tim, get the dice ready.
Okay.
If you could be not guilty, would you be?
Yes.
Confusing. I'm utterly confused.
Hold
Sorry.
on. So Jim would be not guilty, but Tim would be guilty.
Yeah, but I'm
Because-
not under any charges, even though I admitted to the whole thing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
neither
really
am I.
matter.
Yeah, and you were a witness and involved in all of it.
Yeah,
Every
there's
crime-
pictures of Roland
yeah.
at the crime scene.
And it
but,
was
I
testified
mean, he's
to
not.
by multiple people he had the hot gun
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah.
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 But
for
that,
some
but I
reason,
guess
everyone
that's not
just focuses on
circumstantial
Jim.
enough. Yeah.
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 You're a celebrity.
Well, you guys are rolling for stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing right now then?
Objection perjury?
That's not an objection.
Fuck
know.
you.
Just
How
charging
is that
perjury after.
perjury?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Big
they
question
get
then, since they're
perjury for
rolling.
dice rolls,
Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. That's not up to me. That's up to.
Hold on.
Roland,
Hold on.
Roland, I
Oh,
said no. Can I
Sid?
roll anyway?
No, I'm not
You
ready.
can.
okay. You know what?
Thank you.
Did you murder Mim Littleman?
Mim? No, I didn't murder Mim.
I killed Mim. I killed him.
No, Mim. He's like the third one.
I know, but I didn't confirm it, but I tried to kill him.
It's ever since he went crazy with the AK-47 in Vice City,
And
where he
on the
gunned down
beach?
17 cops on the beach,
Straight into the
and then
water.
he opened his mouth and he went ah, and then he went into the water. He swam
I've
away.
never heard such a feral
Oh my
war
God.
scream.
Yeah, that was Mim though. I don't know what
And then
that's
we
got to
saw
do
him
with
again,
it.
Yeah.
like
Yep,
a couple
we saw
months
him
ago,
again.
and he was in
Reference
pretty
with
good
my
health.
counsel.
You
Who died again?
Confer?
Whatever.
It was
Who died
Denim,
again?
Denim,
Denim.
Okay.
the
Denim.
jeans guy.
Yeah.
Did you murder Den Littleman?
Den? No, I didn't murder
killed
Den.
I killed Den Littleman.
Oh my
Oh god. And he's completely unrelated to this case, but I killed him too.
Okay. Last question.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you kill Denim Littleman?
Denim? Yeah, I killed Denim.
No, I didn't do
I
that.
shot him in the head, and then I threw him off a parking lot, and then I fell off when I shot him, and then I
Okay,
knocked
you know
myself
what?
out.
Motion is
and
strike. Go through
then
the
I was in a
witnesses.
lot of pain
Due to
so
the unreliability of their testimony.
I had to crawl for 47 minutes
Hey, hold on,
after I
hold
killed
on,
him.
hold on, Jim.
I love
Jim,
that.
Jim,
Hold on.
Jim.
How do you do that?
There's a motion to strike your witness testimony from your own lawyer. Can you repeat the reason, Franklin?
Yeah, the inconsistency and unreliability of their fucking testimony. Here, let me give you an example, Your Honor. Hey, is the sky green?
You're not Roland.
Yeah. Also, Your Honor,
No.
the die don't lie. So, what my co-counsel is saying here doesn't make any sense in any way, shape,
Okay,
or form.
please,
So we're-
please consider it in your ruling the fact that they rolled a fucking dice to get these answers, please.
I will consider that.
And motion withdrawn.
He's withdrawn the motion. You don't need to repeat
Roland, would
it.
you like more detail?
Okay.
I killed Mim and Den.
No, I'm good. I think what you said pretty much squared it all up. Boy, I'm happy with that answer. No further questions.
You have any
Objection to
further
break the
questions,
silence. God, thank
Okay.
God.
God,
Somebody
no.
said something.
For
It
the
was
love
so
of fucking
quiet.
God, move
All
on.
right. Cross-examination.
I was alone with
Based
my
on
own
all of
thoughts for
that?
a moment.
Hey.
I should be a lawyer.
Hello, Bubbles, who's done most of the work.
Oh, it's Bubbles. I want to call you Butters. I'm so sorry.
What the hell? That's rude.
Well, I couldn't remember.
Do not.
I'm sorry.
Don't talk to her like that.
No, absolutely not. I'm not taking that.
That's a new thing I've been doing, Tim.
Hello there, Tim and Jim.
Hey, Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles. I like what you did with your hair.
Oh my god, thank you. Now, you mentioned that you know who shot Denim Littleman. Is this correct?
I'm gonna pull the dice back out.
Yeah, the dice are definitely coming.
Yeah, I know who shot Denim. That's correct.
I don't know who shot him.
Could you tell the court who shot Denim Littleman?
Could I tell the
Can
court?
we?
Yeah, I can tell you it was. It was me, Jim Littleman.
Yeah, I can also tell you it was Jim.
Shot him in the head. It was really funny. So we were doing a bit of a Littleman blood sport between
Okay, objection.
Denim
Calls for
Littleman,
narrative. Objection. Objection.
Denim Littleman,
Objection.
and
Calls for narrative.
Benedict, the sealed
All right, I'm
witness.
gonna
Fuck up,
sustain
Jim.
it.
We
I'm
are
cutting you off,
cross.
Jim.
Let me do my cool narrative.
No.
Sadly, your lawyer is not
Ross
letting you
doesn't
do your
need narrative,
narrative.
Tammy.
What
Would you-
happened directly after you shot him?
What about before? Can you ask before?
Can you ask like a yes or no kind of question?
I would like to tell you about before.
Did you crawl 47 miles?
47 minutes, yes.
I did, yeah.
Threw him off the building, fell off with him, knocked myself out, crawled around the movie set, and then I crawled all the way to the bean machine where I got help. And then Dr. Mercy treated me.
You mean
Did
Miller
you
Media?
use his body as a surfboard in some capacity?
Yes. By
No,
accident.
I didn't. I wasn't there. I admitted to the whole thing though.
You know, in evidence.
I want to tell them what his final words were.
Wait, hold on. Was
Doctor-
there an objection? I was writing so much down.
Yeah,
What?
I objected because she asked him if they rode him like a surfboard.
Oh wait, did you answer that question? Okay, cool. Did you? Okay,
Who
so what's your
cares?
objection?
Facts not in evidence.
There's not a lot of
Rebuttal?
evidence, to be honest.
The
Yeah.
rebuttal is that the evidence for this is their testimony at this time. We didn't have their testimony on record until now.
What do you
Sure.
mean?
What?
Hello?
Objection.
Oh, hold on. No,
Tammy
I.
stinks.
What?
Oh
we
my
we
God.
literally had an entire interrogation for an hour. What do you mean we didn't have any testimony on record?
Okay, hold on. To the question about a surfboard, I'm sustaining it. Just move on. Carry on.
Okay,
the state
what
would
about
like to
what was
confer with co-coun-
just-
Okay.
What?
The state would like to confer with co-counsel.
They just stated that the testimony was not on record. The testimony's been on record this whole time.
If I did
So are
it,
they-
I did it.
Are they denying the testimony that's currently on record?
You know, Judge,
Yeah.
can you add a thing that if we go to a Littleman trial, the state calls us first? I was just thinking about it. That would probably be quicker in hindsight.
That would really save a lot of time, to be honest.
Yeah, before
We
all of
wouldn't
their
have-
witnesses.
Yeah, but
Next time.
Your rights and all that, they can't call you as a witness. I mean,
Hey, Doris. As somebody who
Who
is
the fuck is
Doris?
Doris? Doris?
Who's Doris?
You misheard me.
No, you just
Doris?
said Doris. Everyone heard you.
No.
Hey, Doris.
Wrong. All right. Anyway. Hey, Doris.
You just said it again.
Good band.
Damn it. Fuck you. All right. Anyway. Hey. As somebody who was here for the last Littleman murder trial with Joy. Yeah,
Who's
we
Joy?
could do. Yeah, we could do the Littlemans first, but you guys will have your time.
Yeah, it's right
better
now.
to say-
It's right now, so shut up.
it is his time. Just
Shut
ask him
up.
questions.
This is my
All right, anyway.
time.
We'll ask them.
Ask me what
Hey,
Denham's last words were.
Being badgered.
Yeah, that's the-
Objection. Witnesses are badgers.
Whoa.
What was his last words? Can somebody just fucking ask the question?
You just did, Kara. His last words were, we did a Littleman
Uh-huh.
Bloodsport game to find out if he was a true Littleman. He beat the sealed witness, who was actually called Benedict. I know that because I talked to the guy for 2 hours, and then when I got shared the subpoena, I could see his statement, and only he would know that. And then also, the cops left a photo of him inside one of the reports that were added to the docket. So they sealed, but not really.
Objection.
Anyway,
non-response,
we did
move to
we
strike.
did the Littleman Bloodsport, and then Denham won, and he was like, I did it, Jim! I did it! I'm a real Littleman! I'm not gonna die! And I was like, that's too funny to not kill him as his final
Okay,
words. So then I
motion
shot
to
him in the back of
strike
the head.
Everything before and after the quote.
And then I shot him in the back of the head. And then I was like, time to
Including
get
that
rid of
part.
the evidence.
Especially that part.
So then I threw him off the roof, and I slipped off, and I knocked myself out. Yeah?
Jim?
Yeah?
There's an objection on the table by your counselor.
Yes.
Yeah, so
I-
true. So true.
Wait, what is that?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm
What-
hungry.
oh,
my
Franklin,
God.
Franklin, what are you doing? Are you withdrawing?
No,
or-
no, fuck no. I'm not
Are you
withdrawing.
crashing out in a little
You
case
better
right now?
not.
Come on.
You better not withdraw.
Okay,
We're
hold
gonna
on,
win this,
okay,
Franklin.
All right, Franklin, your objection, please.
Motion to
'cause he-
strike as non-response. Everything before
Please
and
don't hit
after
me.
the actual quotation that was asked for.
He's awesome.
Okay, can you just re-answer the question with just the final words? Because I don't actually. You said so much, I don't know what the final words were.
Something along the lines of like, I did it, I'm a real little man, I'm not gonna die.
He was so happy to be a real little man.
And then he was cheering. He's like clapping his hand and
It was
bouncing
kind of
up
like
and
how
down.
Maud thinks that.
And then I
Maud's
just
not
like
gonna
silently,
die.
no hezzy.
Nope, 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 nope. That was it. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you, Jim. That was
Okay.
it. Period.
Gonna
Okay.
kill you, Maud.
What the hell?
Keep that on record.
You're next.
I keep that on record.
I'm writing this all down. Wait, would this conflict me from Mod's from the
Yes.
manager's
Yes.
Absolutely.
Mod?
Yeah, you're gonna
because
be
you
a
witnessed
witness.
the threat.
For fuck's sake.
Well, Mud will
Ooh,
not
yeah, now
die.
you get to learn what
Mud,
it's
all you
like.
gotta do is bring us a different one to kill.
Mm-hmm. If you're gonna find a sacrifice
I'm
to
writing
replace
all of
you,
this down.
blood
Okay, well,
sacrifice.
Tammy's right there.
That's not a little man.
That doesn't count, but will do.
Tammy's time will come.
Very
Oh my
soon.
g- Another one?
Today.
Objection, can we strike
Tammy's
everything
time
from the
will
record
come.
since they suck?
You suck.
suck.
You suck.
Okay.
Jinx.
Okay.
Give me a Coke.
Tim, you got
Literally,
any
I'm
questions
really
for
hungry.
me?
Can you get me a drink?
Jesus Christ.
Please.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me.
No, not yet. We haven't reached that part yet.
I don't know nothing about no ice.
No.
I'm just
Jim,
called.
Jim,
Different
Jim,
songs,
too
different
early.
songs,
Jim,
Ryan.
too
So
early.
I've been told.
Tell
Did you
me
have the
further
murder?
questions.
Did you have the murder weapon on you?
I did.
Objection. You know what? Fuck him.
Yeah, I did, and then I gave it to Martin Pierce, and he flushed it down the toilet. And then the cooking bell guy had it.
Did you pull the trigger?
Yeah,
It's a gun. What else are you supposed to do with
one
it?
time.
Why'd you do it?
Littleman oath. Being deputized by the head of the FIB of the United States of America to kill Littlemans
No.
across the entire country, including San Andreas. Although, unfortunately, we did it unofficially once the state reopened because we didn't realize that San Andreas was not going to have the consistent legislation with the rest of the country. So we had to do
Yeah.
it unofficially. But we're still part of the FIB.
Okay.
IT.
Ohio's
Again,
actually been
motion
working
to
with us
strike.
really well.
Nope,
Yeah.
Motion to
Government
strike
of
both these
Ohio has
witnesses.
been
Ohio.
helping us track down
They're
Littlemans.
clearly fucking deranged, Your Honor. Motioning to strike them.
I'll
Oh,
show you
this- you had-
deranged.
You had 14 years to submit a medical report of their craziness. Fuck you.
I
I'll
called
show you
into question
crazy.
Every single little question they was going on.
Ohio.
And that. Highlight that.
Oh, by the way, Jim, I did get an
You know
email
what? He
from the
might be
governor of
crazy based
Ohio.
on
What'd he say?
He said there's another Littleman nest that popped up.
Uh-oh.
So we gotta head to Ohio.
Okay,
at
hold
some
on,
point.
hold on. All right, cool. Motion to strike based on the crazy? No.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'm not crazy, but I am crazy. I say it all the
Ooh.
time. I'm always like, I'm crazy.
Your Honor, motion to strike because fuck Tammy. Would really screw him over if none of this was on the record.
No rebuttal on that bunch.
Yeah,
I've heard-
honestly, I would second that. Not only are they rolling their dice, not only are they fucking Looney Tunes characters, but their statements are literally contradictory to what was said by other fucking people.
Fuck you.
This is all gobbledygook.
Do not call me gobbledygook.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay,
Your
hold
Honor,
on.
I would like
hold
to
on,
make a
hold on.
motion.
No, wait, hold on. In terms of the contradictory stuff, Franklin, I'm gonna go through all of these reports painstakingly and see the similarities,
You don't have to do
see
that.
the difference.
That's
I'm doing it.
unnecessary.
And I'm going to take a look at any similarities, any differences. All right. But for now, we're gonna keep.
In honor of my co-counsel, these guys are clearly not working with a full deck of cards.
No, I add more cards to my
Yeah, I
deck
was
so
get
that I
rid of
have
the
an
Joker.
higher chance.
I was
Yeah.
throw the Joker
I have
in
like
the
4 or
trash.
5 extra aces. I don't have sleeves.
Franklin,
for
your
'em.
motion's denied.
Jokers, they're important.
Actually, no. It was.
Anybody
it was
else got
Tim's
questions
motion.
for me or Tim?
Tim, your motion is denied.
Dang.
Any
Would've
other
been funny, though.
questions?
Are you? Do you consider yourself crazy?
Yeah, I say it all the time. I'm like, I'm crazy. I don't think so though.
Yeah.
I think I'm just rich. Crazy rich.
Crazy.
The thing is,
So-
like, once you get enough money, you kind of the world just becomes your playground. You can kind of do whatever you
Crystal,
want.
I don't
None of
think
it
you've
really
realized we don't care.
Well, you had a
This isn't real
pre-designated
code.
plan
It's
when it
roleplay.
comes to the name Littleman.
These idiot characters.
What do you mean?
know
No,
if
we
you-
don't have
I
a
don't know if you
plan
ever
when it comes to
realized.
them. It's as simple as a creed, you know? It's like it's like, okay, imagine you're entering a building, you open the door, you look
Characters
behind
are
you to see if anyone
psychos.
else is coming, so you can hold the door for them as you walk
meant to
through. It's like
lose.
that.
It's a good
Anytime,
story
you know, a
for
little one
them.
pops up, oh, it's so easy. We kill him.
Yep. Kill him dead. That's the job.
Would you have this consideration for someone like Franklin Starr DuPont?
For you, we would kill you. No hezzy.
Who the hell's Franklin Starr DuPont?
Yeah, who's that?
Your lawyer.
Roland?
I thought his name was Stanley.
His name was Roland.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle. Thanks, Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, my name is V.
Hey, V.
Would you?
Question.
Yeah?
I would love that
Ready
question.
to take me out, Jim Letterman?
When I get
Nice.
out of here.
Hell yeah.
What are you guys gonna do after this court case?
I cannot say that in public.
Little man, but he has a big.
Moving on.
I'm gonna kill.
Big what?
I'm going to kill.
Move
him.
on. No, I'm sustaining it from the bench. No.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to hear about their big humor?
No.
Ugh!
Thank you.
Any other questions?
Would you have that consideration for somebody you, I don't know, like meet at a food truck?
Maybe if it was like Food M Littleman.
Yeah, Food
so
M's gonna get
specifically
it.
the name kind of set, like you guys set your targets on anyone.
I want
with
to
that
paint a
name.
picture for you. Imagine for a
Uh-huh.
moment your father, your
Uh-huh.
family is one of the richest families in the United States. You have
Right.
an incomprehensible amount of money.
Uh-huh.
Now, when your father dies, his all of his earnings, his money goes to every one of his children. If that is split between 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 children, you're not going to get that much. You might get, I don't know, 180 trillion,
17 trillion,
190 trillion,
123 trillion.
Exactly. But if maybe like 2, 3, 5,000 of those little men's die and there's only 2 left, well, that's a lot more money going to, Jim and Tim.
So you're saying this inheritance inherently makes you competitive over your father's will?
Yeah, so it gives us a motive to kill the rest of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Plus, there's also a lot of little men's that are infesting different
Yeah.
areas.
Like
They're
a
called
nest.
out to a lot of different places.
We call them little nests.
Overseas.
What's the tier list right now? Who's number one for the line of money?
Jim.
Tim, we're like side by side.
No,
Tim's been
okay,
spending a
sure,
lot of
man.
time killing
Yeah.
Nest. That's why we haven't seen him so much. He's always
So,
killing
Tim,
Nest
why-
all over the place.
I'm like a really close number 2 now.
So Tim, if Jim is your competition, why haven't you murdered him?
Like a good
We like-
kisser.
yeah. Like 2 peas in a pod. 2
Oh,
peas
you
in a
guys are
pod.
in a
Pea in a
relationship.
pod. We're
No,
brothers.
we're brothers. What the fuck is
What the
wrong
fuck
with
is
you?
wrong with you?
Yeah, what the hell, Tammy?
Oh yeah,
Yuck.
what the hell?
I don't know if
gross,
you're from
Tammy.
Alabama. Are you from Alabama?
No.
Oh my god, in front
No.
of their
That's where
sister
poor
as
people
well.
are from.
Yeah. Everybody knows
Grew up in
everybody
Vice City.
Alabama's poor.
What, Vice City, Alabama?
No.
What's wrong with you?
How do
Vice
you make
City,
one of the
Leonida.
cities? That's nowhere near Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
This guy is on spool.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They
No,
know
not
me when it
yet.
snows. I skied it and they froze.
Please, can people ask more questions so he doesn't have to sing the song?
Where's Bob in that tier list?
I'm a cousin.
Mod?
I'm not in that tier list.
Mod or Mob?
Mod is. You know.
What's your last name,
I'm their
Mod?
I'm
Mod,
their
what's your last
cousin,
name?
Littleman,
Yep.
Your last name, Mod.
but I'm not in the tier list because I already killed all
I
of
didn't
my
have Tim-
siblings for my uncle's inheritance.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
What?
'Cause
Well, not
once-
you guys.
Once you go, your uncle's inheritance comes to us.
Mhm. We hope you
I mean-
understand.
They are right.
You got a good point. They do have a good point.
That's why you
You
gotta
guys have
bring
a-
your
I don't think I can
sacrifice.
take your murder trial, Mod.
Have you guys
But you'll be a witness at least, right?
Ah, I don't think that's necessary.
Your Honor, the plot has been lost.
has
Guilty.
Wait, what? You're pleading guilty?
No, he
No.
already pled, Your Honor.
Already pled.
Oh. All right. Any further questions? State.
Have you considered what you would maybe do in the future to any family members that you presently see right now?
Kill them dead. But next
I already
time,
said I'm gonna kill
I'm
Maud.
gonna make sure
How?
Martin gets framed
How?
for it real style.
Kill Maud right after this trial.
How have we killed Littermans? One time we were stood on top of a truck, and I said, "Hey, what's that behind you?" Grabbed him by the hair, got a knife, cut the head off, held the knife like a Viking, and I was like, "Ah!" And then I kicked the head off the truck while we were moving over I think it was Polito. You know the big bridge of Polito?
We once did a Littleman witch trial where we brought a Littleman who had a
Fake
incorrect
name.
last name.
Fake name.
And we were gonna test if they were a true Littleman or not. So we brought them to the top of Maze Bank Tower. Where we stood them right in the center, and then I hit them with a plane.
180
until
mile
their
per
bo-
hour.
Oh yeah, their body went flying all the way to Olympic
skip for
Freeway.
relevance,
As soon
for
as
the
they hit
pig
Olympic
dragging on
Freeway,
too
it
long.
turned into a pile
Thank
of
you.
of
I'm
mist.
sustaining all of this.
So planes,
for relevance.
probably hit them with a plane.
Turns
Hit
out
them with
they
a
were
plane.
Littleman
Or
after
cut the
all.
head off.
That was just straight up
Hold
murder.
on. Bang gavel loudly. Thank
That's
you.
so loud.
Thank you. Redirect.
There's probably some great redirect here, and I'm gonna skip for the love and sanctity of this fucking courtroom.
Redirect
Okay.
this.
What the hell, Mod?
Seconded.
Mod, that was really good.
That was cool
We're
as
gonna put
fuck.
that on your gravestone.
You know, Mod, I'm holding you in contempt of court just for that.
I'll hold you in contempt of court.
Yeah!
What the hell? Okay,
Let's
so
bump it
you're
up.
so going to jail, Mod.
Yeah, free kill.
Yeah, wait till I ban you. Sorry.
What the hell? Okay, you guys
She's a
can stop.
mod. She's a mod.
Oh, I get it now. Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
I get
send.
it.
Oh wait! Oh my god! Don't you?
That
fucking
took
dare.
you a long time. That was a
Wow.
Simpsons thing.
Not
Okay.
Marge, you weirdo.
Mod is
Mod is
friends, any other
Oh, his
witnesses?
wife.
Pick me back up.
No further witnesses, but we do
I like
have
how
a
you
motion.
feel against my crotch.
Oh, defense motion.
Yeah, motion to amend the punishment from 15 years to the death sentence.
Come on.
Okay.
That's not okay.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I
I'll
want
second
Mod
that.
to get
Hold
the
on.
entire Littleman fortune.
Hey, State doesn't argue.
We contest
yeah,
that.
Sure.
Hold on. Motion denied. It has to be motion made by the
Franklin,
state.
you're
I'm
trying
not
to
getting any
He's gonna
charges,
be killed.
honestly. My life would be a lot better. if
Tim
you
is
weren't
still
around,
facing
Tim.
charges, right?
While
No,
the
I gotta
Littlemans
charges.
Make a motion.
while the
Your Honor.
Littlemans were up there, me and Mod conspired. She's trying to gain the entire
No,
family's fortune.
I'm definitely not trying to do that. He's
I
trying to
will
get me
fucking
killed.
snap your neck right now.
He's trying to get me killed.
I will
I
snap your
never
neck
said that.
right
I
now.
didn't know this guy.
In front of
All right,
everybody.
state your motion.
I
While
didn't do
while they
that.
have some domestics.
The state would like the upgrade.
I'm flipping a coin if I kill you right now.
Of
That
charging
Franklin guy's a
to
liar.
life in Bolingbrook without the
What did it land on?
possibility of parole.
The bottle, that's boring.
Yeah, that's really boring. Tommy. Don't be boring.
Okay, she's got an.
Oh,
Ah, I dropped the knife.
Fucking drop it.
I dropped it. I dropped it. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I didn't do it. You're lying.
I failed it. I failed, guys. I know when to call it quits.
Turn your hands. Turn around. Put your hands.
well,
I kind of hurt a little bit.
we're at the end anyway, Your Honor. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we could just do closings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Does the defense rest?
Here you go.
Yeah,
How much time do you guys need for closings?
none.
Do not use that.
Stay.
It's such a good pick.
Get those keys back.
yeah, Bubbles.
Damn. Damn.
What?
Might add on to something if it doesn't get touched up.
All right, cool. Go.
Damn.
Mod
Check
doesn't
on
look so
Marge.
good.
She might be dying.
Mercy, are you available? He's not. Bring it back here.
Finish the job.
Come over here. Come over here.
The defendant placed a call to 911 stating that the blood of the victim, Denham Littleman, was on their hands. And 43
You
minutes
see that?
later, Denham Littleman was
That's cool as
found
fuck.
murdered. We have
I can't believe I didn't
the
get
second
shot.
victim
That's
on
cool.
scene who was GSR tested negative.
Oh, Mott's on the
claiming
ground.
their
Hope she
gun
doesn't
was
die.
stolen.
That'd be really
This
awkward.
victim also claimed that they went to get medical. Mercy confirmed that there was a little man at the hospital with the others. Phone records show a car placed.
No, I didn't.
A car of the defendant Mercy that would line up with these events. A car placed to Mercy that would line up with these events. Later, there's a situation at the Taco Bell where Martin Pierce has a hotgun placed on him. This person by the defendant in cohort. This is the same hotgun the kid and Linneman. We've placed them. I mean, at this point, Your Honor, they've confessed to all of this. These.
Yeah.
She dead.
Did she have a stroke?
I think so.
Yes,
I have food.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear the last part of what you said.
Any food?
Is that they've confessed and
Oh,
they told
food.
us they went
Thank
into
you.
grave digger.
Hello,
They showed
Oldman.
no remorse for their crime whatsoever, and they seem to wish they could do it again if they had the chance. So I think
Thanks,
that
Don.
the sentencing should be upheld.
Okay.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Why are you pushing me?
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Defense. Close them.
One
Take the
second.
fucking
I'm
food.
closing this, right? You,
Where
guys
is
don't,
it?
you don't have any dumb fuck things to add to this?
Here, take this.
I think I dropped it, man.
I can do it.
Take
You
what?
can't eat it.
Take this cup.
Take the, okay,
I
thanks.
can't see it, man.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Jim has something to say before I close.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied it and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just called 40-something milli subs, or I'm so told. I'm in my prime, but ow! I'm sorry. Okay. That's it. I did it.
No, the state.
Fantastic.
has to
My
continue
final form.
these.
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
it's
God.
such a beautiful song.
Before I begin and I give a nice synopsis of
Fix
the
my
literal
cuffs.
hours of writing and reading and picking apart every single shred of evidence on behalf of my
Yeah, Mr.
clients,
Rizzo.
despite the fact they fucking hooed me on the stand, I'm going to begin by referring to
sorry.
the...
Your arms might be
fuck
broken.
you.
We were never formally
I'm
Might have
introduced.
to-
go
I'm
ahead and
cuffing to
address
put me back in the cuffs.
admittance.
I
My
won't run.
clients
You can
would
shoot me if I
probably
do.
admit to literally anything or killing
I don't know, you
anyone
just tried to
on
stab
that
someone.
stand, and that
I don't
should
have a
be
knife
held with
anymore.
the same weight as Roland's dumb dice rolling bullshit.
I
Which,
didn't
by the way,
know.
in case any of you officers didn't notice, he fled. He's gone because he knew that he was very likely to
didn't
be
know.
found guilty based on what was presented here today.
You
Anyway,
left?
I was asked to.
anyways,
I was asked to
everybody could put
deliver a
their
message. James
listening ears
McTavish
on
said
for
hi.
a
Oh.
2 to 3 minutes while I
Oh,
close
what
this
up?
out.
I have normal ears.
Whoa, from the DOC.
Your Honor,
Scottish guy.
Yeah, that guy.
esteemed
Well,
members
not
of the Los
anymore, but
Santos
he used to
City
be.
Ew.
Courthouse. I will now close out this trial by highlighting the evidence that the state is attempting to use in the framing of this murder against my client, so all of you may see the haphazard inconsistencies and unreliable hearsay which is being heavily relied upon in the attempt to pin liability for the death of the beloved Denham Littleman on my client, Jim Littleman, his own brother. First, the sealed witness, who is the sole individual
Thanks.
which can attest to the incident surrounding the shooting of Denham Littleman on Morningwood Boulevard, is a known affiliate of a notorious and violent
Are you
criminal
reading?
street
Then go
game
back on.
known as Hellion MC.
Do you have a
This
first
prime
aid
witness
kit?
claims that Denham Littleman
Yeah, give
and
it
an
time to eat.
individual who was wearing a green hoodie
Thanks, Tom.
kidnapped him and robbed him of his firearm, and yet makes no mention of the incident surrounding the shooting of Denham Littleman, despite being located directly next to a casing in the location which would provide him a bird's eye view to the spectacle. But let's not gloss over the fact that he is accusing Denham and the other unknown individual of being his captors, as well as turning the gun on each other. Odd that the victim of a shooting, Denham, would also be responsible for the alleged kidnapping and robbery, which
I'm
escalated
guilty
to his own death.
Of stabbing Maud.
And this is ignoring the fact that previous to this incident, this prime witness
I'm sorry.
freely joined Denham and Molinov, as witness Mercy stated within her testimony, in traveling to the hospital and seeking treatment from Dr. Mercy.
Can you
This
put
does
the
not seem
photo on the
consistent with
TV?
the actions of a person who is claiming to be held
photo
against
on
their
the
will,
TV?
or further, the actions of two individuals who would turn a gun on one another. In fact, the person
It's
who
gonna
Mercy
end,
is
man.
alleging to be Molinov was found in possession of the hot weapon at the Cluckenbell and has a good reason to frame Jim Littleman. The defense would suggest that this sealed witness, who we will remind the courts, failed to appear or give sworn testimony in this case, or even to give direct testimony within the report, was likely far more cooperative in the action of the two individuals identified as Denham and Jim. And due to the sealed witness's failure to appear here in court today and the state's disinterest in calling this primary witness, we may never know who it was or why such inconsistencies exist in their whimsical story. We then move to the situation at Cluckenbell, which transpired later in the day. Roland Nelson, a known criminal entity who has a recorded violent history with witness Martin Pierce, was claimed to have planted a gun on Martin Pierce. Now, planted is the key word here. Martin Pierce is claiming that his gun was planted on his person, and yet when officers arrived, Martin Pierce was not only pointing a gun, which we are assuming was the murder weapon used in the killing of Denham Littleman, at Roland Nelson, but also attempted to conceal his weapon from the police after they had already arrived. It was then testified to that this murder weapon was given to Molinov when suspect Paco Vega held him at knife point at the direction, "I will beat the ever-living shit out of you." That this weapon, which Paco Vega is claimed to have stuck on Molinov, was used in a Mexican standoff, as is supported by both Paco's statement and Jarther Mowberry's statement. Nor does it include his reasoning as to why he would attempt to hide this gun after police arrived and attempt to take control of the scene. In fact, the only individuals who are claimed to have direct possession of this gun are Roland Nelson, who was claimed to have given the murder weapon to Martin Pierce, Martin Pierce, who claims he had a legal firearm and yet police never inventoried his possessions. Great job, police. Paco Vega, who was claimed to have stuck the murder weapon on Molinov, and Molinov Tovarish, who was stated to be seen at the hospital with Jim and Denham. This murder weapon has exchanged hands between 4 different individuals, and not only was it never proven my client Jim Littleman had this gun in his possession, it was never even claimed by the state, by any witnesses, or by any of this evidence. Furthermore, he was not GSR positive at the time of his arrest and therefore could not have fired any gun at any person, despite what he is stupidly and idiotically admitting to on the stand. And may I remind the court, the only person who claims that any individual who fit the description of my client, which was literally a green hoodie, is sealed, unquestioned, did not give anything under oath, and is affiliated to an MC, was standing above the casing and yet never spoke to what happened during that shooting. Was the casing the one used on the sealed witness? Was the sealed witness even shot? The timeline only states that he was injured.
How much longer you got, man?
Shut the fuck up, Jim! We will never know due to the state failing to thoroughly question this sealed witness. Within the interrogation tapes, of which there's not much sense to be made, Tim Littleman, brother of Jim Littleman, takes direct responsibility for the shooting of Denham. Additionally, Jim and Tim were seen and claimed to have been swapping out clothing throughout the cell rep. This is a direct admission of guilt, which the state has chosen to completely ignore as being unreliable. And yet, they're using statements of a member of a violent gang and a corrupt individual as gospel, as divine truth. Let the hypocrisy of these actions stand clear as a true sign of the unreliable nature of this evidence, in which the state is attempting to carry the severe charge of felony A murder. The overglaring facts of this case, not assumptions, not guesses, but facts, show that there are multiple individuals who the state has a far stronger case against in regards to this murder. Roland Molinov, Tim Littleman. In fact, Dr. Bambi The witness who testified to shooting a person in the back of the head and not even remembering their name has a better case against them than my client, Jim Littleman. To find these individuals not guilty, or further, to not even interrogate or question these suspects, and yet find Jim Littleman
Guys, the
guilty
weekly meeting
based
is
on
in 9
even
minutes.
weaker circumstantial evidence, because the state has clearly made up their mind despite the stronger circumstantial evidence presented against each of these individuals, would be utterly hypocritical and inconsistent with the evidence presented here today. Is it the state's wishes to lower the bar for burden of proof to such a deeply low standard that individuals may simply trip over it and find themselves and their lives upended, ruined, because two individuals, one of which has not been questioned under oath, or even thoroughly for that matter, and another whose statement is inconsistent as their human nature, is enough to find someone guilty of murder? Is self-admittance enough for guilt? We, the defense, compel the courts to see this matter for what it is: the state grasping at straws like some leatherback turtle suffocating at sea, and dismiss these charges against my client. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash, and fuck the Littlemans on God. Amen.
On God.
On
He's
God.
He's an angry elf.
I'd rather
First
no
winner, is
fuck the
that you?
Littlemans, please.
Yeah, what's good, Your Honor?
I will.
You're in charge. A place is still in recess.
You hey, Bryce.
Judge.
Judge.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Judge.
Hold on. Waringo, you're going to jail too. You're being held in contempt.
Judge, I've got a request.
Bryce should be wearing a shirt.
Judge.
Well, I heard that there was people shirtless.
Time
being-
served, please.
Get out of my way.
Time served. Time served. Thank you.
Yeah, my client did serve like 14 years. Which
Thank
is
you
a
so
year less
much.
than
I
the
know, that
minimum.
was one of the first questions
Yeah.
I asked him at the start of the trial.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
also-
much.
Remember that? It was 2.5 hours ago.
Ow, I don't. I thought this would be like 20
Franklin, are you
minutes.
hungry?
Nice job.
I'm cuffed to the chair. I
You
can't.
fucking who me, and then you yawn my closing
I
for
heard
you?
you. I thought your name
I
was
didn't who
Stanley.
you. Tim did.
Okay, well, you guys are basically the same person,
First
okay?
rule of being in charge is there are no rules.
You little
The
men are all the
rules,
same.
Riot!
No rules.
Riot! Riot!
There's rules.
No rules! Someone pull out a gun!
No rules.
Where is it?
No
What is it?
rules.
What do I do? Where do I go?
Let me go down.
Tim, finish the job! Get mod! Finish the job!
No
Now,
rules.
what?
No rules.
What, mod?
I will defend my...
Charges.
Can mod
I
please
didn't
push
see-
charges?
You want me to?
Free state.
What
Yeah.
did I do?
I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
The fuck?
You
Okay,
know
well,
why.
when I have to
Oh, hello.
represent you in
We all
court for
know
that
that
case,
my
Jim,
dad was poor.
I'm not putting any
can
work
finish
into
the
it.
job.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate-
Gavel,
I appreciate
Ringo.
it, Cara.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna show up and I'm just going to yes and you. How
That's,
does that
that's
sound?
exactly what we want, Franklin.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, perfect, great.
Yeah.
I like turtles.
Good closing, though. Did you
Was
write
it?
that?
Because I'm pretty sure you were
Man.
asleep halfway
Are we talking
through.
about
I was
me?
paying
Me?
attention.
Me visitors or the-
I definitely fell asleep.
Gotta come down to.
the gavel.
Do you think
Your
Yeah.
brother literally admitting it on the stand. That's I had an
Am I getting
actual
any
decent
charges?
case.
Second
I
rule
hope you are.
Is no
I hope you
fight
both get
shirts.
murdered. I
You
hope
better hope I
everybody
get- No
gets
shirts.
murdered.
Start
You
some
better hope I get
boys.
charges, Franklin.
Why don't you have pants on?
You were a baby back
You better hope
No
I get some
shot.
fucking charges.
Or what? Or what, Tim?
Shirts off, boys.
You won't even
no
be the
pants
third
on,
person
man.
I've killed, Tim.
No shots.
Put your fucking clothes back on,
Buttercup
Blondie,
boys.
please.
Whoa!
Whoa.
This is for jam.
No. No.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna stab you, top of Maze
Who?
I should go handle this.
You know what?
Hey, you like to stab people on top of Mace Tower?
Do you still have my
Hey,
keys?
cool.
I
Yeah, I got your keys. You want them?
Okay.
don't know who they are.
I don't know. You let me know.
Fucking, you know, cunt.
I know Bubingo. I don't know the other ones.
You want him?
I'm really cuffed to this chair because I stabbed my sister cousin.
The chair has
my
wheels
juicer, man.
on it.
Oh, hello.
The chair does have wheels on it.
That's all.
Just saying.
Whoops.
I hit you with this, man.
How could they cuff you to the chair?
I'm doing
That seems
Wow.
silly,
Oh, man.
I'm not too bad at all.
Get him, War
Hey,
Eagle!
if you're fighting, shirts off. Oh, tarps off.
The fight?
Tarps off.
Oh, where's the fight?
Oh, yeah. Are we fighting? Who are we fighting? What are we fighting?
Yeah, fight the lawyer! Fight the cop! Fight the cop, man!
Riot!
Okay, I will fight. I will
The
fight.
cop wants to fight! Fight the cop, man!
Let's go. Let's go.
I think War Eagle's dead.
Come on in, you little bastard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa!
need some money.
Jesus Christ.
I only have $100.
Watching your head in.
These chat logs from Martin Pierce.
What?
It's a shot in the dark.
Mutual
Take my cup?
Yeah, mutual compact.
No,
Okay,
I
let's
don't
go.
want this.
Okay.
I'm not taking him. No.
Tarps off, boys.
We got this in the bag. I don't need that.
Oh my god.
Get slept, War Eagle.
Hold on.
Alright, let's go through the ice. Through the ice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Combat, V.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Want to real quick remind you guys that this court case was sponsored by Miller Media and Bryce from the Love Tours. If you're interested, you can
Bryce!
come to me afterwards and book one.
Bryce, I killed my brother and then I hid inside a Miller Media.
Nice.
It worked.
20% off if
It
you
worked.
Use the code word Littleman.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
true.
I got away with murder thanks to Miller Media.
You just punched
It's not
Veronica.
a little discount, I'll tell you that.
Get fucking slumped, V.
Jim, come.
Yeah, I've eat.
I'm cuffed
Okay,
to the
buddy.
chair.
What?
I'm cuffed to the chair.
John Paul.
Oh my god!
I don't see lockpicks, man.
Cuff-
Handcuffs.
They cuffed me to the chair.
Why is there so many people
see
with
any
their
handcuffs.
clothes off?
Mr. DOC, am I cuffed to the chair?
Yeah, the cop cuffed
Why
you to
don't
the
you
chair.
use
Can I
these?
talk to you up here for a second?
Yeah. Good fight.
You're a freak,
Hopefully you
man.
don't have to,
What are you talking about?
Get me, you know.
That was okay, you know what? Glad you're okay, you know, you could throw a mean punch.
That's what the ice hockey does, you know, and for set role. Yeah.
This is it. This is your magnum opus.
What is that?
This is it.
Magnum.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
Everybody
They know me
knows.
where it snows. I stayed in and they
Oh,
froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just called 40-something millisubs, or so I've been told.
I'm in my prime. and
But
see
they
me
ain't in
with
the
the
final
form.
form. They knock me down, but still my feet, they find the floor. I went from living room straight up to sold out tours. Life's a fight, but trust, I'm ready for the war. Whoa! This is how the story goes. Whoa! I guess this is how the story goes. The dog?
Yeah.
Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog?
Good song.
Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog?
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Petting the dog in my foot.
Hello. Oh, we met in jail.
What's this?
Oh yeah, we did. You're right. I remember.
Yeah. I remember you guys. You were nice.
Thanks, man.
Oh, which one did say fuck you to me though?
Probably him. He gets very aggressive, but it's like
Fuck
it's like
you.
a brain
Oh, yeah.
thing. He's had
Okay.
one too many brain injuries.
Oh, I have brain damage.
Yeah, he's very aggressive. Is his thing.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Huh?
Epinephrine?
You got some food and drink?
What?
Thanks for
Yeah.
your Gennaro.
Where'd you get that?
Oh.
The hospital?
Thanks.
Everything's
Sleepy
so
Bean put her
colorful.
old duty belt in there.
Oh,
There's like 8
what is
syringes of stuff.
Whoa!
Nice, man.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Honestly, why are there so many more people missing their tops?
Mutual combat courtroom, man.
Why aren't you missing your top,
Tarps off,
Jags?
boys.
Guys,
said
I
there
put
was
you
no
in charge.
rules.
What happened?
Yeah.
Told
First
everybody
rule
to
was there
fight
are
each
no
other.
rules, and there's
Give
no
me a
shirts.
blondie.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's on you, Your
I'm-
We
Honor.
did some mutual combat.
You
Your
know
Honor.
what? I learned my lesson. I'm never. What do you want, dog? Hey! Oh my god!
I should have done no animals in the courtroom for one of my rules.
Kick the cunt.
Missed
No,
opportunity.
what?
Next
That's
time.
that's missed opportunity.
Next time.
Who
I
gave
like
the dog
that
a gavel?
rule.
You know what? Sure, the dog now has a
Hey.
gavel. All right, this. Oh, good work. Good work,
I
Wolverine.
stole it from your desk.
Did you not? Okay, thank you. All right, let's settle the contempts first. Waringo, you're gonna go to Bolenberg for 10 months and pay a $500
I don't think so,
fine.
man.
You're doing
Run,
that.
Moringo, run!
Run,
Mort,
buddy!
you're gonna go to Bolingbroke for 20 months and pay a $750 fine. I'm sure that nothing bad will happen up there.
Oh, Mod's not getting out of this.
That's crazy, Your
They're
Honor.
not leaving the courthouse. Oh, I'm not.
Well,
I'm not
I'm
getting any
holding-
charges.
I'm
so-
holding- Do you not see her
Walking
very
outta here.
contemptuous behavior?
Somebody please protect Mod.
That's fine. They don't. We
Huh?
don't need to do that.
DOC?
We do not need to do that.
Hi.
Me no.
Tom, if Mod dies in your prison, her blood is on your hands.
Just like
Not my
the just like the
prison, it's
911 I
Maxwell's
sent.
prison.
But you're a sergeant of that prison. Are you the highest on duty right now in DOC?
I don't need a weapon.
I'm clocking out.
Sure it will only be
Do you
in
have the
prison.
other?
No.
You have the other one?
Mod, I'm
No.
gonna just send you to jail for
Why?
even longer. You
Cop
probably
took
have
it.
more of a chance of getting
Stabbed
You
Mod.
really want to do this?
It's all your fault.
I
No,
have an
it's not.
RPG,
It's
man.
your fault for being
Well,
such a
cool.
That's the cutest way to say her blood is on your hands.
Okay.
You're gonna kill me. It's your fault.
Classic Littleman.
Yeah.
Mod, go away.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, zero remorse.
She's gonna go away forever, Your Honor.
Yeah, go away to
I'm
heaven.
gonna go away when I murder you.
Whoa.
What the hell? Somebody's writing this down, right?
Mod, get her now.
No.
Okay.
Nobody writes anything down anymore. It's all digital.
Should
I
I
like
write-
Mod. Please don't kill her.
Let's start with Jim. Hello, Jim.
I'll do it.
I'll flip a coin if I'm killing Mod. Hold on. What is this gonna do? Hold on. I'll flip.
It's not a coin.
Yes, I won't kill Mod.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
okay. Mod, you're okay.
I'm not flipping yet. I'm gonna leave it up in the air.
Hey, if
All
you
right,
Roland was
um,
rolling dice, but he left. So.
Okay, cool. Where were we? Jim, you've been a very bad witness tampering boy.
Yeah.
And we managed to count up to 12, and then you stopped tampering with witnesses.
But you didn't count me tampering with myself.
Okay.
No, you can't witness tamper yourself.
I did. A sane, untampered Jim would have lied and not admitted to everything.
Can you please?
So is this 30? And I'm keeping
And
that.
Tim.
Your Honor, where's Tammy?
Where is Tammy? Where is Bubbles? Where is
Yeah, where's the
prosecution?
I think they gave up. We won. He withdrew.
We won.
We won.
I gotta go, man. I got explosives.
We should
down
be
here.
able to go.
Okay.
See you later, War Angle.
Enjoy the explosives, War Angle. Wait, there's currently no cops in here. Free to go.
Hi.
Tom?
Here.
Tom, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
We need to go
I'm
down.
really
Stop
sorry.
that is the cutest way anyone has ever threatened to kill me, Mod. Okay.
Damn it, we've been
Wait,
talking
Mod,
for like
come
10
here.
minutes. No one got you.
Wait, she's got a knife!
Whoa. Oh my god. Mod! Mod! That was cool as fuck. She just got shot in the stomach. You just shot her at a knife wound.
Oh my god.
That was so sick.
There's another Littleman outside.
Swung at them, yes.
It was cool.
Desk between us.
You gotta jump the desk, Mod. Like Vegas, jump the desk.
You got this, Mod.
Jump the desk.
Jim's
You
life
can
is in
do
your
it.
hands.
You can do it all night long.
Jump the desk, Mod. Jump, jump the desk.
Uh-oh.
Jump the desk.
Do it.
Do you think she's gonna
You didn't even
survive?
have to do it.
Well, I have a feeling you can kill her
Is she
anymore.
okay?
Like that, right?
The best part is, I wasn't even gonna kill her. I was just threatening to kill
Alright,
her.
let's go.
It was expectation subversion.
Is Mod
Come on,
okay?
man.
I'm still cuffed to the chair.
I'm pretty convinced she's gonna die.
Cuffed to the chair.
I'm almost
Oh, yeah.
certain she'll.
You were
she'll
saying,
die.
Your Honor? Your
I
Honor?
have her blood on my hat.
Your Honor?
She has her blood on her.
Your Honor?
Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
it sounds
where
like
were
she's
we?
dead. It sounds like your sister died.
Death by cop.
All right, hold on. Okay, is she alive?
Your Honor?
Here and look for you, okay?
What?
What's the result?
Oh yeah.
Who
the
cares
court
if
case,
Mod's
I forgot
dead?
about
That
that.
happened.
Tammy's
yeah.
back
Jesus
now.
Christ!
You know what? That is true. Okay. Tammy, you back? Where's Bubbles? Hello, Bubbles.
There's Bubbles.
All right, where were we? So, she's probably dying. Who cares?
God-
Jim, 12
Goddamn.
times witness tampering.
Yeah.
Somebody, I guess, charge him for that. He did that.
Guilty.
And now we go to what we've all been here for, which is murder.
I did that.
Murder.
Now, we're gonna go to that in a moment.
I love you, Kara.
We're gonna start with the evidence.
Murder.
Am I gonna get charged for punching a police officer?
No, there were no rules when you did that.
It was
What are
mutual
you
combat,
doing,
mate.
War Angle?
Okay.
What?
What are you doing?
Let's take a look
Trying
at
to
what's on
lockpick
Let's
this
take a
up.
look at this.
Okay.
At this. Hold on. At this.
Looks at this.
That's where we landed.
Denim.
That's where we landed.
You can tell that's denim because of the jean.
Yeah.
That's blood almost makes a Bluetooth symbol.
And also the so many samples of blood that are there.
Hello, Doc.
So much
That's
blood.
denim. Denim died.
Yep.
Denim got shot
By
in
me.
the head
By me.
and broke both of Denim's femurs, which is what was testified to by the doctor, consistent with being fallen from a high place.
Thrown off a
That
building.
was what was in the doctor's testimony. All right, Jim, stop interrupting me, please.
Okay.
All right. Denim was shot
Who is
with a
torturing a
firearm
cat?
with the case in 4CD1. That gun was eventually found on not Martin Pierce, the other fella. I forgot his name. I forgot how to pronounce his name.
Oh, that's not nice.
Molinov Tovarish. So the gun somehow, through the testimony provided, went from shooter to Martin Pierce, Martin Pierce to the Cluckenbell toilet, Cluckenbell toilet to Paco, and then Paco to Molinov Tovarish.
I don't know what you said, yeah. Yeah, you could,
Now that gun has gone through so many people that at every single point plants the seed of doubt.
You can call the gun
That
a
gun is so goddamn
Kardashian.
dirty.
Filthy, Your Honor.
So we go backwards. Where did Molinov
Not enough
Tavares get
evidence.
from? Molinov Tavares said that he got held up by Paco and that Paco placed the gun on Molinov.
Paco did it.
Where did Paco get the gun? He wasn't here to testify, but his statement is in report civilian/investigative report 46209, which is added as a report to incident 46690, which is the report that has been entered as evidence. And what Paco Vega said was the following: I came here and see Roland in here. Roland said, Paco, good to see you. Come to the bathroom. Roland pulls gun and Matrin was there. He said he had Martin hostage and Jim Littleman. ... I think. And he had murder warrant. They spelled warrants wrong. We played a game of Mexican standoff and the cops showed up. He didn't talk about the gun.
What's a murder warrant?
Mm.
I don't know. Never heard him.
Yeah, so Molinov gets this gun from Paco. Paco doesn't really talk about where he got the gun from. But this is the same gun. This is... Okay, hold on. We're taking a step. So Molinov gets a gun from Paco. Paco was in the bathroom where he got held up. What also happened in the bathroom? Martin Pierce. Martin Pierce.
Yeah!
Bathroom.
Because he did it.
He left. Hold on, when I get in.
Tim, maybe I shouldn't have admitted
Martin
to it.
Pierce left the gun in the toilet. The same place where Roland and Jim Littleman ... according to Paco's statement, were in the toilet.
There's no way we get found out guilty. That would be
So
fucking crazy.
So Martin, hold on. Martin leaves the gun. Martin left the gun in the toilet. Where did he get that gun from?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Everybody knows.
I shouldn't have.
They know me where
it
it's knows.
No, Jim, shut up.
I'm gonna kill you, man.
I'm so sorry.
A ski and it
So-
broke.
Martin Pierce got given a gun, according to his testimony. He got given a gun. He got told that it was a hot gun to a murder
1 second, man.
that someone may or may not have committed. He had.
Yeah?
He got held up. The gun got given to him. He eventually leaves that gun in the toilet. The same gun that was found eventually in Molinov's possession. Molinov Molinov handed a gun to Nicholas Mendoza, who is a senior officer slash. I don't fucking know these ranks anymore.
Who cares?
Who cares? You know what? Yeah. Molinov gave Mendoza a gun. That's the same gun that was used to murder Denham. So if we follow the gun, we follow the killer. Who handed Martin Pierce the gun?
Who knows?
The chicken guy.
Roland.
The chicken jockey guy.
Not the chicken jockey guy.
Roland.
Not Roland.
Are you handing something to me?
I'm pretty sure it was Roland.
Adrian Pierce or whatever his name is.
Nope.
Martin Pierce.
The
It
toilet?
was testified that he got it from Jim Littleman.
Oh, fuck! I feel like I almost got away with it.
But like I said, that gun has gone through so many people that it is, oh god, that chain of custody is god awful.
So
Which
inconclusive.
might have gotten Jim away, but you know what got Jim at the end of the day?
What's that?
His own fucking mouth.
What? No.
Whoa, really?
What?
Whoa, who could
What?
have seen that coming?
What?
Only
what?
the prosecutors who have recently dealt with the Littlemans before.
Jim killed
Franklin.
Denham. I'm gonna read exactly what Jim said. I shot him in the head, and then I threw him off a parking lot, and then I fell off when I shot him. I knocked myself out. I crawled around the movie set. I crawled all the way to the beam machine.
Yep.
But Dr. Mercy treated me.
No. I got cut off. It was a 47-minute crawl. I got picked up from someone at the beam machine and drove to Dr. Mercy's place.
That.
Yep.
Corpus delicti, Your Honor. Corpus delicti.
What's
Body
the
of crime.
sentencing?
Okay, Franklin, you say corpus delicti. The shoddy chain of custody, which could have amounted to doubt, probably reasonable doubt even. Oh my god. All points to Jim, but then Jim went ahead and fucking admitted to it, and yes, he did that. We know everyone knows, he admitted to it. Honestly, Jim, your big fat mouth got you here. You're guilty.
What?
Okay, is he free to go, man?
Now.
Free to go to jail. What was the fine that we said we were gonna do?
800,000.
What about time in jail?
800,000.
$808,444, Your Honor.
Okay, but
Oh
what
my
about
God.
what about what about Tim?
What about Tim?
I want to split it with Tim.
You want to split it with Tim?
Yeah.
Can we do
400K each.
750 each?
I want the charges too. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Sadly, Tim.
Where's that fucking dog?
Tim testified to also doing it. He got me out.
No, actually.
No,
Tim
he did.
testified that he killed Mim and Den, but not Denim.
No, you're misremembering. He definitely did it.
Nope, I'm right. I wrote it down.
Okay, well, he's admitting to it now.
Tim, you didn't do that. But
I
hey,
did it.
Guess what? You weren't. I didn't actually officially add you as a defendant, so they may still charge you for this murder.
You charge him.
No.
Charge
In
him.
your expert opinion, Your Honor, do you feel like Tim did anything?
I'm not making it that easy for you, Tommy. Figure it out.
Oh, come on.
I made it that
Oh
easy
my
for
God.
them. Don't worry.
Oh my God.
Honestly, this whole thing is just because this fucking dog.
Hey. All right, so the state was
Tim.
recommending
So we
sentencing
killed the
for
dog and
15
everybody
Mark
years
still in
in
here?
Bolingbroke, 15 years parole and a $60,000 fine. We're gonna give you, instead of the full 800,000, we're gonna divide it by 10, $80,440 fine.
Pussy.
And we're going to sentence you to 16 years in Bolingbroke
What?
Penitentiary.
What?
Of which 14 has
Oh,
been served, so
okay.
you're gonna serve an additional 2 years.
Okay.
What about me?
Once-
What about
After
Tim?
you're released from Bolingbroke Penitentiary, you're going to be on parole for. Hold on, I need to do
I don't know,
maths.
Tim. You could like attempt to murder somebody right now.
Just kill
Yes.
Maud. Where's Maud?
She's dead. She's dead now.
What?
Yeah.
She got killed by
she's
the
dead.
cops. Remember?
We're gonna after you serve an additional 2 years in Bolingbroke, you're going to have 15 years of parole as requested. You're going to be following the general and advanced felony aid parole conditions, so don't do bad stuff.
I won't.
All right?
Yep.
And that $80,440 fine that somebody will fine, not me, because I can't be asked.
Okay.
I blame this dog.
Oh my god, he's got a gun!
Gun!
Oh my god.
That was cool as fuck.
Officials
Tim,
never
that's very
die.
contemptuous behavior.
That dog is dead.
I'm going to give you
2 years.
Wait, no.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
talking right
You
now.
know what?
2 years.
Contemptuous. 2 years.
$80,000.
Okay.
Give an $80,000 fine, John. That was crazy.
Yes, 80,000.
Yeah! You did it, Tim.
Oh, sorry.
Back away.
Thank you.
All right. Cool.
No.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Does anyone have any questions?
None here.
Yeah,
Did
Your
you have a
Honor,
good time?
It's why God
Why did
why.
All right, Tom. Let's go.
Okay, I will.
Alright, well, I put an ease on you. No swiping.
Okay.
What do I do with it?
I'm okay.
All right, has to pay. There you go.
Fuck you, Franklin.
Fuck it.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Call me for the next
Yeah,
one,
don't
Jim.
take him.
Will
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I'll call you when I'm out. Tim,
Me?
I'll see you in there for 2 years.
You do not do this.
That's what you get.
I do not got time for no transport. I got business meetings to make in prison.
You want me to bomb it back?
Can I not just...
I mean,
you can drive
you wanna
Tim
get,
there.
You want to take like the,
I
we call
kinda-
someone to pick you up.
Yeah. I had a really important business meeting 18 minutes ago. I don't know if you've realized I've been trying to get this show on the road for like the last hour, because I thought this would be like a 1 hour case.
I thought it would too. Alright, let me get these off you, and we'll get you
Instead
up
of
there.
3.5 hours.
Reach for it.
Thanks, Tom. I'll see you tomorrow.
I will see you. I'll see you around, and then I'll update your sentence anyway. so-
Yeah, tell them I pled guilty to the, what the fuck, the witness tampering?
Alright, bet.
Cool. Thanks, man.
See you up there.
Are you not? You gotta... Tom? 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 This guy didn't jail me. Okay. I think I think so. I think he was like, I'll get someone else to do your paperwork. So I think they'll have someone else jail me. What up? I do not know. It'll get sorted out. We're out, guys. We got away. He said I'll get someone else to transport you, which local DOC? Yeah, I guess they never released me. That was very funny. I did not think it would take that long. I guess I didn't realize the state had like 6 witnesses. Yeah, you could jail people when they're not logged in. Holy shit.
Very good call. Very fun. I think that was the most Littleman call to have a Littleman call.
Okay, did you
Couple
guys?
Hi, Farmer Dale. I'm Doody. Thanks, Farmer
Hey,
Dale.
Cat.
Hello.
We're having Franklin and Beef talk over their marital dispute.
We can't get a divorce till the new pope's, been
No,
smoked
Frankie,
in.
the lawyer gonna file the paperwork soon. It's like we're going to do it, Frankie.
Oh.
If they can't find me, they can't serve me, and I'm hard to find sometimes.
Frankie, you can't
That
hold
is
me
true.
hostage in the marriage, dude.
What if you want a hostage? What if the marriage was fixed? Have you tried therapy?
I don't want it.
You should probably try it, especially if you're waiting until the new pope to get it.
I gotta wait till the new pope.
If you can't get divorced till the new pope, why don't you try? Why don't you try to get some?
And we have to wait
How
for the
come
new
you don't
pope's
want to fix
rolling
your
on
sham
divorces.
marriage?
Because
Did the insurance run out?
it was a
Why
sham.
divorcing?
Yeah, but
it's a conclave.
Beef,
for the health
you're-
insurance, you know.
Look, I don't think you understand, Beef. Your sham marriage is an exemplary,
the trial's officially over.
How do I put the role model of what relationships should be in this DPS? You guys
Found
didn't
guilty.
kiss. You guys didn't talk about
Yeah, one of
doing
them.
stuff. You didn't. None of that. Okay, you just
other one
you
did
just
something, so
claimed
he's
it for
going to
HR. You got your benefits, and then you went about your day. That's exactly
you
how
get
all.
benefits for this?
Yeah, that's you.
Tax
Didn't you say the
incentives.
whole reason that
That's
you
why you got married.
Yeah, you
No,
told us
I
several
thought you
times
meant
you got
HR
health insurance.
benefits.
Well, you do get paid more
Yeah, I
inside of the
brought you an
Department of Public
HR.
Safety as you're a married person.
You did get an HR benefit. I saw how good you were doing with your relationship. I brought you an HR, as well as other things, you know. But with these other people,
At
look,
11?
now you're talking about some other person.
You wouldn't have
Levi.
gotten this job
I'm
if
at
you weren't
10.
married to me.
Now you're texting the HR group chat that you're
I'm at
fucking
10.
Levi, Beef, and that's not okay.
What?
What? I knew it.
They're
Not
fucking
my
not
FPO.
about this.
I was just sure
Boss.
everyone knew because Gemma
Boss.
was in that
Franklin.
group chat. Gemma's
Boss.
in that group chat. I was
I
sure.
knew it.
Franklin?
Franklin, sit down.
Franklin, it's okay, Franklin. You're
Franklin.
just...
Oh,
Fucking
someone-
with,
someone
fucking
follow
with,
him.
fucking
Frank-
with, not
Frank,
fucking
fracking with at the oil fields. The fracking. Fracking
He
is...
fucks with it.
1 second. I'll be
Franklin,
1
get up!
second, sir.
Franklin, get away from the guns! Franklin!
Oh god, it's Monday.
Put that away!
Sir,
Put that
there's
away!
Nothing here. There's nothing here, sir.
Stop! Stop fracking! Fracking with at the oil fields. At the oil fields.
All right, sir.
Fucking
I'm
with,
just reaching
fucking
for
with.
it.
Fucking with.
Fracking with at the oil fields. The fracking, Franklin. The fracking at the oil fields.
I just have an accent.
Franklin, what if it's a thing where you're married to her, but she's not married to you? It works for me and my wife.
Let me just go for this gun again.
Do that! Yeah. Do that! No guns!
Franklin, come on.
Nobody lost your gun privilege, you know?
Aaron Levi are fucking.
Fracking! Fracking, you know?
Fracking.
Fracking, get away from the gun!
Franklin.
Stop!
Franklin.
Stop! Franklin, please. You'll just get your limbs back. It's Easter Monday.
Franklin, come on.
Get out.
Come on, Franklin.
Get out before I... Do not
Come
get
on.
the bomb. Do not...
Stop trying to grab the bomb.
Franklin.
Franklin.
I'm gonna have to drag you, Franklin.
I'm going. You're gonna have to take
Stop.
me with you.
Yeah.
6969, 1041.
Harold's doing really good at stopping him, though. Harold's
Frankie,
stopping him.
please, Frankie, please don't.
Get out!
Get him, Cat. Come on.
How it usually
Come
is.
Let him
on!
cool off. Let him cool off in the house.
Lock that door. Lock
The
that
ice-
door.
The ice tab.
would be attacked by a helicopter.
Well, I'm surprised.
I'm surprised I haven't seen the Congo Mob yet.
Do it to her.
Do not do it to him.
No, come on.
What do I do with him?
Cool off in the.
I'm
He
gonna
needs to
do
cool
it.
off in the ice tab.
I don't.
Don't bring him to me.
There's no sin right now. The Pope's dead. There's no one in
There
charge.
is in Christianity instead of there, you know?
No one's in charge.
I'm in charge.
That's not true. Don't act like that's true. Hey.
Gabish.
Okay, don't throw cups at Franklin like he's a little caged animal, guys.
Franklin, you're in timeout, okay? Watch out, you can still throw
Gotta
stuff
cool
through those
off, Franklin.
bags. Franklin!
Moose, you got a spider in your shoes? A big spider. There you go.
I was gonna bring it up during the court case, okay?
I thought that.
I don't have my guns.
I thought everyone knew because it was the HR group chat and it was days ago, so all those people are serial gossipers.
I mean, I had to tell Gemma to disclose it, dude.
Yeah, I'm the only one that doesn't gossip in that group chat.
Those hay bales behind you look, they're smoking.
You're part of HR.
Yeah.
I'm LSPD representative
Oh,
for
good,
HR,
okay.
yes.
That's normal.
Just what they
Shift one.
normally do, yeah.
Did you call her a disinfetch?
I did not call her fat, no.
He did.
Yeah,
He
who's
did.
that?
Prove
Oh,
it. Fine,
yeah.
yeah.
Prove that you didn't color fat.
Put it up on the teleprompter.
He actually, guys, he
Aaron
did
Wilson
get
is not
punishment.
fat.
He did get punishment, and he
Got
did serve
quite a
his full
big
punishment.
punishment,
Yeah.
yeah. Quite a big one for robbing. Was you get
Still getting
punishment?
twi- I got told today that I was hated by someone. They said they hate me.
Oh my god.
And it's the pancake place. The people that work there, they said they don't like me, they hate me.
I work at the pancake parlor.
Oh, we need Dallas here.
They also laughed though a bunch
where's Daddy?
afterwards. So
I don't know.
she's probably with Mark Sampson because her and him.
Hey, stop the rumors. Come on.
No, he told me. He told me.
Mr. Harry, this is good because the Pope can't be married, and if Frankie want to be the Pope, you know,
She
this
was
is
really
kind
out
of
of breath.
the
No,
perfect
guys.
opportunity, dude.
I have an announcement. Mark Sampson gave me permission to spread the rumor that him and Dallas are dating because he's had enough
That's not
of him
okay.
and
That's
Rigsby.
That's a HR violation. That's a
Actually,
HR.
Dallas told me
Come
that she's
on.
interested in Mark too, so I don't know.
Yeah.
She's using her
She
for-
also said that.
We need to let Dallas know he's
No,
using
he
her
gave
for
me
rumors.
permission. He gave me consent to spread that rumor. He said
Have you
he
un-
likes her. She said she likes him, but they're taking it very slow, and that
don't put
Rigsby
it
or
on
whatever
Twinsta.
is not a thing that's happening. So that's why he gave me
Uh-oh.
permission to spread this rumor. So put it on Twinstar.
Do not put it on
Oops,
Twinstar. That's not
Oh my
okay, you know.
God. Oh my God.
We don't spread the rumors in the Twinstar. That's
I accidentally-
unbecoming, you know.
I
We
accident-
don't.
How do I
Not
unlike
okay,
something?
Franklin.
We don't do
How do I
that.
unlike something?
Frankie, if you want to be the Popes can't be married, dude.
The Pope can't say words like that either, Franklin.
The Pope can't be married. I'm doing you a favor, Frankie.
Franklin!
Oh my God, Franklin!
Franklin!
What do you do?
You're like Mary Magdalene.
He called me names.
Isn't it?
Wait, that Bush is smoking like the Vatican. Is he the? Does that make?
It's fine. It normally does that.
Yeah, it's just
No, but-
dashed. It's just dashed. You
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay.
You know. Just a little bit of dashed.
Franklin,
Where's
you
your
okay
camera
up there?
from?
Mr. Harry, if you want to be the Popes can't be married, dude. I'm doing him a favor.
Pretty sure that Pope can't be divorced either.
This guy walking and shoots me in the head.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
Are we starting with that, Daddy? Is she on the
I don't know.
Wii? You know, what's she?
Let me do my Pat impression. She's at LSSD on Alhambra.
Is she mobile or is she just stationary?
She's mobile, but it looks like she's very slow.
She on fetch?
Does she have legs?
Either that or she's driving below the speed limit. It just took her 10 seconds to go half a block on Alhambra.
Did she forget?
I'm calling her. I'm calling her.
Yeah,
She
God
sounded
damn
out
it.
of breath. What do you mean by that? Hey, Dallas, are you on the way to the meeting? Are you jogging?
Oh, she is having
I'm running over.
Okay, Higgins is gonna come pick you up.
Okay, I'm on Zancudo Avenue.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Push.
Higgins.
Yep,
go,
yep,
dude.
yep. I'm good. I'm going.
I don't even. Why did I have to say it twice? Why did I have to say it twice?
He hates you, I think.
We're working on it. We're working on Higgins, okay?
I thought it was enough to just say Higgins is on the. Am I crazy?
I thought Higgins was fired, guys.
He
I
was.
really
I fired him a couple hours ago. I don't think I rehired him.
Well, yeah, and then I give him a chance like that, and he messes it up. What was that?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is that hi, Rary.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep, hi, Rary.
Rory. No, Rory Franklin.
Oh.
Rami got fired.
Oh.
Yeah, he got fired.
Oh yeah,
Rami
Rami
Burrow
did
got
get fired.
Yeah.
I was here
Who's
for the
that?
meeting.
What did he get
Hey,
fired for?
get yourself in the uniform, Rary. Okay.
I don't remember why Rami got fired. I think he quit before he could get fired.
I think
it was
everyone
like rights
just fucking
violation.
hated him.
Like rights violation, wasn't it? Or like excessive force, and he like shoot.
It's crazy to think about that because he did like a quarter of the aggro stuff. He did like way worse stuff than Breeze does.
Yeah, people just didn't like him.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyways.
What are we doing?
Who is that guy?
That's Rary. You know the bastard?
No, the one at the very end.
I don't know. It's some guy that just showed up the other day.
Is there anything on that TV?
Anything on the TV? Apparently no.
Hungry or thirsty, there's food and drinks in that truck over there.
God bless. Thanks for the put it. You know,
Hey,
we should probably start the meeting though. You know, because it's now officially half an hour after when I did carry it.
Tyler went the wrong way, so we may be waiting.
That makes sense. That makes sense. We're working on Higgins. As part of what is unfortunately the biggest topic of the meeting is the police audit. Yes. Very, very important topic that unfortunately we gotta go over. Has everybody read the notice? Has everyone read the notice?
Not since the other day.
Iridescent, have you read the notice?
No, not at all.
Beef, have you
But
read the
I
notice?
have it up so that I can read it later.
Yeah.
Olivia, you've read it. Franklin, did you read the notice?
I'm playing in my wheelchair.
Okay, but did you read the notice?
Did you read it though?
I don't know how to do that.
Ani,
Holy
Elias?
shit! It's Ron. It's Ron and Joe Ferraro.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Nice skinny jeans, man.
Yes,
Is that
Joe.
Joe with the hair transplant?
Iridescent, what do you think about those
Hey, maybe
jeans?
it's Moose not gonna be lieutenant soon.
You look great, Joe.
Definitely Joe. Yeah,
Why'd you
that's
say
Joe.
that?
Hi, Joe.
Wait, that's Joe?
I like your.
Frankie find out and we have to put him in the cell.
I don't know. I wouldn't be no
Tried to
man.
kill me, Joe.
Who tried to kill
Joe
you?
looks like he's.
Frankie
Joe's
wanted to
looking
shoot me,
snap.
dude.
Okay. Look at those. Joe's got biceps.
Oh yeah, Joel, that is Franklin up there, by the way. That's.
Why is he in jail?
Somebody tell him about me and Levi.
Yeah, and he went to the armory.
She's a whore.
Franklin!
Frankie, stop saying that.
That's gonna be. That's my first part of the meeting is the rumors have to stop with the HR stuff. This office is getting torn apart because everybody's been like a little rumor mill, and everybody's just throwing out these accusations, and everybody's just doing all these rumors. If someone hangs out with another person for like 5 minutes, everybody's like, oh, they're doing this and they're doing that, and we gotta stop the accusations and outing people in public, the Twinster post. It's unprofessional and unbecoming. We're better than that, sure. And I'm gonna have to weaponize HR against it. And if is that a helicopter?
I am currently the new lead of HR, so.
Yep, Gemma has quit. And she keeps saying it's real. So Morse is acting head of HR, possibly permanent. He will not have back. Okay, we can't have people in the department feeling bad or feeling targeted. Just because they got a friend or two. That's not okay. However, if they do start the relationship, they do still have to declare it with the HR. Okay. That's very important. We can't have secret relationships in the workplace, sure. But that's only one set of fish. None of the, none of the rumors, and no name Franklin, no name calling.
I
Franklin,
only
I'm
call
sorry
her
for
what
your
she
loss.
is.
I'm sorry for your loss, Franklin.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, very sad on Easter Monday. Very sad. Very sad. Higgins and Dallas, we were just talking about the main topic at Rari is going to be the police audit because it does unfortunately affect the sheriff's department. Currently, it currently affects the department. Dallas, Higgins, have you read what's it called? The notice?
Notice.
I looked over it.
Speak up, Dallas, speak up.
You probably know the answer to that, Harold.
You don't know how to
looked
read.
over it.
That's good, so at the weekly meeting for Sandy just the other day, they went over a lot of this. We're going to be going over it today. As inside this notice, there's a lot of the changes are coming into effect today. And then also over the next 3 or 4 days, a lot of things in the notice have already gone into effect over the last couple of weeks. A lot of it, I'm not gonna lie to you, is just pretty much documenting which is already a thing. So we're gonna have to be some MDW people for a moment as we go through it, because I wanna break it down with my interpretation of what's going on. Okay. So first of all, the subject and purpose, who cares? Basically, it's just, trying to realign everything with the Department of Public Safety, as you know, with the sheriff being very occupied and Ty not really doing what he was meant to do, and then Director Bob stepping away. It was left with just myself and Joe, and then Jeff eventually as the active captains and leadership, and we weren't empowered to do a lot of stuff. And over the last year, we've tried to do a lot of changes, but without the Franklin, please, without the top dogs, a lot of much needed changes and quality assurance fell off the wayside. Hi, Sally.
Hello.
Hi, Sally.
Hey, Sally.
So, we're just going over the audit and how everything's all over the place.
Audit?
Yeah, the hard DPS is getting audited, and reorganized is the word. Some people have been thrown around the word restructure, but it's not. It's not a restructure. No one's getting fired.
Cleaning?
Yeah, well, just more like realigning is probably the word I would use. Trying to fix a lot of the issues that have popped over the last year. So the first thing, organization structure, feel free to throw your hand up if you got questions as I talk about it. Officer Deputy Director Carl Metzger, previous commander of LSPD. He's come in as stand-in for Bob. If you don't know who Metzger is, he's been doing this for decades. He's got a lot of experience. He recreated all the SOPs. He created the first SOPs. He's a lot of the reason the last academy was much better than the previous academies. He's very good at what he does, but he's also, word of warning, he used to be Grapeseed's enemy. But no, as the deputy director, he's no longer an enemy as he's not LSPD. He's just up there. That's not Toretti. Metzger, though, he does sometimes stand in our way, and he's changed over the last 6 months. I don't know what it is,
He fired me the other day.
He wouldn't do that before. He's fruity now. I think he's realizing what power he currently has, and he did fire Morse, and then he unfired him. He fired him
Just
because
a
he
joke,
thought it would be
apparently.
funny. Metzger, he does that.
He just said, "You're fired." I said, "Yes, sir." I went off duty.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll release the text. Don't tell anybody I showed you this. See this? You see how cruel he is? But officially, he's not that cruel. We love Metzger. We call him Carl, okay? Call him Carl. He likes it, okay? He's so great, you know. But, you know, we gotta watch out. You gotta watch out, you know. You know, if you see... Best behavior if you see him, okay? He's very, you know... we already received a complaint yesterday as from Carl.
I forgot something, Harold.
What's
I
that?
just realized that
What's
Metzger
that?
texted me something else.
What'd he text you?
I never leaked my.
What did you do? Right, I'm here.
It's in my car.
You gotta wait for it to fully upload.
It's a good
You gotta wait. You gotta post
Wait
it
for it to
again.
fully
Yeah,
upload.
fully upload. You gotta. Well, you gotta do it again. Do it again. Mosh. Gotta do it again.
Moose, pay attention here.
Mosh.
And it's uploading.
Oh.
Mosh.
Come on.
This is really embarrassing.
Okay, hold on.
Not a good look.
Come on, Moose. I believe in you.
You got this, Moose. You're alright.
Yeah.
You've got this.
That bit.
We
Hold on,
believe in
guys.
you, Moose.
This is real. He did send this to me.
We had
676-9, 76-1090. Any
What?
available units to respond?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we had him promoted a captain of grapeseed. Okay,
You
well,
know it's real because you can
we're
see
never
through it.
really fine.
Show one radio check.
Oops, okay.
Enter.
Well, how then? So he
This was the
rehired
full
you as...
conversation.
Fired? God bless you. Please, yes, sir. You rehired promoted captain. Okay, well, you were never really fired. Well, the last message
I
contradicts...
never saw the part where he said that I was promoted to cat. I never saw that part.
Well, it looks like the message after it says that you were actually never
available
fired. So
units, this is
if you were never
1090.
fired, then you weren't rehired or promoted. So
Any units available in city?
you're possibly
Hold on,
the
Mr. Chair,
captain.
hostage.
I think we should
We
probably
really
get
gotta sort-
clarification.
we really gotta sort that
We should
out,
probably
yeah.
get clarification. We should.
We gotta talk to Carl when he comes on.
Yeah, what the heck, the car? Wait, you see what I'm talking about, though? Like the crazy. You never know. You never know what can.
Was
You
was
know.
the complaint about Kendrick?
Yes, that was what I was gonna put up. Yes. For those that didn't see it,
676-9, 1023. The 1090. There's a.
that is from the.
GZ out front. Ooh.
So,
It might be-
well, the director does not agree with the title. You can still do your.
Swear word list. I'm telling him right
He's-
now.
Yeah, no
we gotta
swear
run
words
with
in the
Kendrick.
titles. No swear words in the titles, okay? You can still do your fun titles, just no swear words, okay?
Guys, Kendrick's been a little bit of a loose cannon. So he's no longer solo cadet's probationary. So pop him in your cars, okay?
He was,
Ride with him. Give him the
I
old
was
Gwen-
talking to him.
Senior
he
plus.
spoke with Metzger actually, because he was wearing the wrong. He was wearing the wrong shirt. It was a different colour, and he told Metzger he was lactating through his other shirt, so that's why he's got.
What?
That's why he's got a different shirt on.
I'll say this: since his start, he's grown in confidence. That's for sure. He's great. I love Kendrick. He's great.
Franklin!
Speaking of,
Joe, you're in
wait,
charge of Franklin. Yeah, you're in charge of him.
speaking of lactating, we have hired another person to the Grapeseed office staff
Joe, you're in
named
charge of
Georgina
Franklin.
Williams, aka Winsong.
bless.
She might be here today to give us tarot readings. She's also going to be a farmer. I gave her money to kind of do whatever she sees fit. Civilians, close your ears. Civilians, earmuffs.
What is it?
Civilians, earmuffs. All of you, earmuffs. Okay, we're good. They're all earmuffing. She's on a secret plan to find the weather machine that the FIB operates. So I've hired her as a.
Citation, it said whore.
I've-
Oh my god.
What?
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I'd suspend
So,
Franklin, but he's already suspended. He's just a loose cannon right now.
So basically, Winsong as a secret, I hired her because she wants to find the weather machine that the FIB operates. So I hired her and paid her to use the grapeseed office staff as a front for her to go and infiltrate the FIB and Booba to get down into the bunkers, look into that, and then find the key to the weather machine that they're going to use to make it so that grapeseed can't farm anymore.
Yeah, Blish. You know, they
So
did
if you see her,
destroy the
she looks like a
animals.
little. She looks like a little hippie, and she talks about how she's lactating a lot.
What's with the lactating? That's a common topic today.
That's what she said. I don't know. She kept saying that while we were, chatting.
Dallas, we don't.
Yes,
we don't.
Dad.
We're not. Don't worry about lactating. We'll have someone else explain
Okay.
it. Okay.
Power station.
Sorry, my apologies.
It's okay. We understand. So that's nice about that's they can get their hands off the ears. Okay, back
Someone
to
tell
the big audit. Next part, LSPD is gonna reorganize into one agency. Does this mean our friends, but also enemies at Del Perro are dead? No. This already happened weeks ago when Del Perro lost their car sign. They've still got blips. They've still got, the liveries. They still got their patches. Del Perro, still a station people can operate, but they're trying to be more unified, as a wider, stronger LSPD. Then there's a thing that's talking about ranks. Doesn't really affect it, just says LSPD will get watermark patrol captains. They're also going to try a thing with watch commander with lieutenants, but I don't think that's really going to happen. Then it also talks about sergeants, blah, blah, blah. What really matters, let's go to Los Santos Sheriff's Department, is LSSD will be transitioning into the BCSO, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Obviously, we as Grapeseed, we're under the LSSD. We have the same sheriff. To break it down, we're a part of LSSD. LSSD's got Sandy. They're gonna rename Sandy to the BCSO Patrol Division, and then we're gonna continue as the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. So nothing changes for us. We are still the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We're still a substation inside the county. We got the same sheriff. We got the same structure. However, it says here each patrol division will be overseen by one commanding officer with the rank of captain, who is me, unless what Carl texted is real, then the captain, I guess, will be Morse.
I'll step down if that's the case.
God bless. And then it says one assistant commanding officer with the rank of lieutenant. So the way they want to do the county is one captain for each station and one lieutenant that's like the second in command. Which brings me to an important thing to get talked about at this meeting is obviously we had that before with Ramona, who was the lieutenant, and then she stepped away and stepped on. So sad, that she lost his, it's a shame to see her go, but that's how it goes. Sometimes people move on. In her absence, we did promote Robin to the interim lieutenant to take over. To fill that spot over the last couple of weeks, but we got the big addict because there was officially a promotion freeze amongst the Department of Public Safety. But with all this crazy stuff going on, that freeze is now over, and we'll talk about that. But going through the next couple of weeks, in the future, Grapeseed does now need to fill up that lieutenant spot. Which, puts a big smile on my face to say that, today we're going to be officially promoting Boss to be the lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Not a fake promotion, not an interim, not a test, a real and true one. So if you can, I need to get the mayor. He doesn't believe me, but it is true. And then...
Were you waiting for the
so Boss is gonna be the lieutenant. So everybody clap, clip it, yippee,
I don't.
That's
This is
my
a fake.
lieutenant.
Don't worry, guys. This is fake.
He does. This happened last time. This happened last time.
It's my LT and my
It says
bestie.
real as the divorce, Moose.
Where's the beer?
That's pretty low.
reach
That's
is
a little
unavailable.
low.
Sean Dean
Please
can't
leave a
promote me.
message after the tone.
I need you to come by Grapeseed to promote more. Thank you. What about the other mayor? It could be any mayor apart from Christoph, because we don't like Christoph.
But
What about Martin? Is Martin
what about
around?
Sean?
That's who I sent the vice mayor to.
Oh.
Martin.
Sorry guys, I'm not responding because this is the. This can't be real.
I promoted Morse a couple of times, and it's only ever real with the mayor's office. So, you know, we gotta. What about Martin? He's got to be promoted by a mayor. That's. Thank God we're at like 3 or 5 at this point, so there's like a chance.
Shelly around. She was the mayor at Burger Shop.
Yeah.
I'll take that. While Harold's doing that,
Hello?
if I really was your lieutenant, you know, that much is probably going to be changing. I'll still be trying to make sure I'm there for you guys. If anyone gives you anything wrong or mouths off to you, I'll fight him after making sure that there's some sort of conversation. But if I have to fight him, I will, to make sure that my deputies aren't getting attacked out there. I am your shield, but that doesn't mean that you're still probably gonna, I'm not gonna sit in front of Harold and say that I'm gonna make sure none of you ever get in trouble for anything, and I'm gonna stick up for you with my life. That would be wrong. But what I will say is,
Bob was great.
If I was lieutenant, that means I'm no longer co-founder, third in command, and that makes me very happy.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you're
really-
co-founder,
I don't-
second in command.
Now I'm co-founder, second in command.
Well, you've been second in command for ages. I made you that
yeah,
at the
but you
Oh.
cadet
know,
show.
we just all the vendor. That's a long story. Look, not much is really changing. Hopefully, you guys agree with such. If you have any issues or would like to see anything specific out of me as your lieutenant, come tell me, please, so that I can make sure I do it. If you like what I'm doing already, and you're like, "Wow, that's good. He deserves it. Keep on going." Then let me know. Okay, Franklin said, "Fire my cheating wife." I can't. We gotta. There's an investigation going on. I can't do that right now. But yeah, I don't really have a rousing speech because I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe it. And the reason I don't believe it is because Joe came in here and said something, and Joe's always doing something.
What's up?
right.
I need you at Grapeseed.
For what?
Boss. What's my boss at the lieutenant?
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
That's not
Fuck.
true. Joe's great.
God. Okay. I need to drop Sunny off and then I'll be on my
He's
way.
not a liar.
All right. Thank you so much. A mayor is on the way. Who do we? Which mayor? Who? Any bets? Any bets? Which mayor?
Pierce.
But think it's Pierce, Andy?
I think it's Pierce too.
I think
I
it's
think
Pierce
it's
too.
former disgraced one deputy, whatever, Sean.
I said
If
that to
it's
Sean
that's
yesterday.
huge. That'd be
Oh, if it's Eddie Concord, I'm gonna freak out.
We don't count deputy mayors. We don't.
I hate
Thank
Eddie
God.
Concord.
Joey.
Yeah, we don't do deputy
He's a
mayors.
deputy. He doesn't count.
We don't do the deputy mayors. It's the mayor.
wearing like a black
But which
What?
one?
The-
Which
the
one?
cutting?
Who knows? We'll find out when they show up. Maybe they'll show
I
up
hope
with like a
it's
helmet to do a
Sean, and
reveal.
then I get promoted by Sean every time.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then
Eddie Concord's like the Casey of the mayor's office. I said it.
really
I
dark
hope
red.
it's Rob
Sanchez.
Ford.
Thank you, Franklin.
Do you guys have any questions for me?
Am I not gonna be HR anymore because of Frankie?
I don't know. We're gonna have to really. We might have to sit and we might have to re-interview you.
You can't
I've
trust
been doing
anything
good
she says.
HR work though.
Think of it like a corporation when you're doing good work, and then some middle management company comes in and puts you in there. Like, so what do you do here? That might have to happen.
She does other men.
Frankie.
Franklin, you cannot keep saying that. If you keep this up, we'll put you in the hot tub, Franklin.
Yeah, plus she's not doing other men. She didn't do you, so she's just doing man.
Yes, Mr. Deontay.
One man.
Question for Moose. With your new rank, is there going to be a new change in your clothing or attire of some sort apart from the medallions?
Medallions?
We do not get
Oh,
medallions.
Medallions?
Do not-
Sorry.
do not try- we do not do medallions.
No. I'm just gonna wear what I did when I was lieutenant before, which is the lieutenant bars, and then I like to show people that you can have a little flair in your uniform without violating it.
So what will you do? Because I don't know what you did before.
Wear my lieutenant bars. That's it.
Oh.
I'm not a sicko. Yes, Arnie.
Are you still the guy I'm gonna talk to if I need a bear to be taken out or a Sasquatch?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Don't talk to anyone else, and especially don't talk to fucking EMS.
Mosh. Mosh.
Sorry.
Mosh. What do we see about the bears?
I have no clue what he's talking about.
I don't.
I saw a bear yesterday.
As a part of
Where?
Moses' promotion and no possession and recent incidents, he's also will be taking a verbal approach before engaging bears going forward to verify the bear authenticity. I have created a test for Morse for him to be able to verify what's a bear and what's not a bear.
Beef and Everett watched me 2 days ago when we were at the fountain.
Yeah.
Beef, do you want to tell Harold what happened?
Yeah, he said, "You're gonna make me do this in front of the justice. I'm gonna hold back," and then he held back, dude.
Well, okay, he doesn't know what the context was.
Because the guy with the bear came up, the bear mask guy came
Mo
up.
Cruel came up in a bear mask, and I didn't do anything about it.
Oh.
I did
Yeah,
hear
most
about
have the
this.
self-control.
I did hear about this.
When did this go into effect?
What, the bear thing?
No, this approach.
The other day when
Like 3 or 5 days ago, after we received another complaint, and we were like, this is not a, it's, there's been a couple of things the last couple of weeks, with
The
some,
bear at the hospital.
some people
Okay,
getting
okay,
hit,
got it.
You're
without.
cheating on me with an Australian?
Oh.
we're not together,
Yes,
Franklin.
he is Australian,
Not
Franklin.
even an American?
Oh my God!
This is the worst day of my life.
My fiance
Yeah,
is
well,
American.
yesterday he
and
said that I
Chinese.
was very American.
My fiance is American and Chinese, so.
Who is it?
Peach.
Oh,
Who?
lovely name.
Have I met them?
No.
Keep it that way. Otherwise, everyone will start speaking to them and spreading stories.
Peachy, she was cheating on me at some point.
Was she
My
a
one
cop
true
too?
love, though, she got away.
Was she a cop?
No. No, she built things like our foundation.
Oh.
I
That's
showed a
good.
photo of her yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
Nevertheless,
Asha?
it was a photo of you, Peach, Ashlyn, and Megan down at the Vinewood Vespucci Police Department.
If Asha Lee ever turns up, I will run away with her, though.
Okay. I'm trying to go through my photos for the. I think I lost a lot of my photos of the bears. Morse, what is this?
That's a fucking bear.
Take a
God.
closer look. Take a
It's
closer
got
look.
Wait, I have outfits. I have outfits.
Olivia, go to the
got-
locker room. Do not come out.
No, don't.
Do not come out.
The cute little
Don't do
bear
that.
ears.
Don't do
They're
that.
so
Don't do
cute
that.
and
Don't
round.
do that.
Stay
Don't
looking
do
at
that.
this. Stay looking at this, Morse. What is it?
That's
What is it?
gotta be a bear. Is this a trick?
Everett, you gotta shout him out. But I get this
Location.
photo.
Look at their fuzzy little ears. They're so cute.
Right.
Got
Do not
the
come out. Do not come out.
ears, They're
Oh,
burying
okay.
their teeth.
Do not come out! Harry! If you go out there, I'm suspending you, okay? You gotta take photo. It's a photo thing. We can't put him in front. Gotta do a pause. Stand backwards. Stand backwards.
I mean, if Yogi the Bear had a backpack, that's where he kept the.
Hey, come forward. Come forward. Do a pause. Do a pause.
Is this a bear?
Okay, Harry, your turn. Your
Yeah,
turn.
probably.
Your turn. Harry, you get up there. You get up there, Harry.
Costume.
Harry.
Yeah.
Where's Harry? Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Only
That's
one
good.
way to know.
Do a pause. Do a pause.
Bears don't have prison neck tattoos, though, either.
That's a good one.
All right, get out of these. Get out of these. Baby steps, baby steps.
Yeah, but it looks like a bear though.
Yeah,
It's got buns.
Okay, so what's the conclusion?
I got it right.
You got it. What's the answer, Morse?
Bear
Watch out, gang member coming in.
cost.
Oh, wait, hold on, everybody. Stand on.
It's a secret mirror.
It's a secret mirror. Who's under the helmet, everybody? What's the guess here?
It's Sean Dean.
Are you sure about that? Any other guesses?
Yeah,
Any
it's
guesses?
Sean Dean.
They're
Sean,
getting
did I
really
get that
close. It
right?
has to be Sean.
All right,
They're
count
getting
it
so
up.
close to me.
Revere that mirror.
Move that.
Oh.
Sean Dean.
I guessed it, Harold.
Wow. How's your vocabulary going on outside?
Oh,
Does anyone hear that?
Yes.
Did you bring the rest of the veterinary
Somebody's
taking
in
out
the
their
car out there.
carjacking?
Actually breaking into the car.
1060 Grimsby, run outside!
1060, come on, Sean.
Hey! Hands up!
Right
How you
now.
doing? Hold on now.
What are you doing?
What
the heck are
what
you
the
doing?
hell? I want
Freeze!
press charges.
What are you doing jacking a car at that station, huh?
This is my car. My damn dog hit the damn fucking
Oh.
lock on it.
Oh, stand down, everybody. God bless.
oh,
Someone check he's the right owner. Someone check he's the right owner.
Stand down.
Okay.
Stand down.
Come on. That was close. That was close.
That could have been bad.
Very
yeah,
good
he,
response, guys.
He
Very
found
good
that out
response,
the same day the Pope died, so not good.
Yeah, that's
good.
That's so
Future,
sad.
a bit more.
Okay,
So
Sean Dean
sorry
was
for your
speaking.
loss. So sorry for your loss, Franklin. By the way.
And she did it too with an Australian.
Oh.
Okay, Franklin, you have to stop it, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not the topic for right now, Frankie. Come on. Come on.
Apologies.
The topic is bears. Sean's very familiar.
Yeah, boss, watch
Very.
this!
Oh.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
clearly a bear, right, Morse? That's clear.
I'll,
Oh my
see
God.
one in the city
That's-
like that.
Okay, don't fight the TV. Don't fight. Come on.
Oh, please don't.
I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off.
my God.
Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't. Okay, we turned it off. Stand on. Stand on. Okay. Okay, next one. Watch this.
Same picture. It's the same picture.
Look close.
He sees red. He just sees red.
Remember the last picture, Moose. Remember the last picture.
Second last picture.
It's.
Oh my
What's
god.
that?
That's a fucking. Oh my god, that's a bear.
Bear on the street!
That's in the city.
That's
Oh my
in
god.
More stuff! More stuff! More stuff! More! More! Oh
You broke it, dude!
Oh.
That's what, the fourth one?
no! Yeah, what? We're
What-
going.
maybe
Little
the human
one.
hands are
Yeah, he's a
Use
little
this
one now.
TV
He's a
4
little one.
times.
Shine, you net.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to the one in the green. Oh my
Oh
guys,
my-
I'm so,
He's a
hey
little one.
hey.
Yeah,
At least
he's
that was a real bear.
That was a real bear. That's
right.
that's
Oh,
good.
God.
That's good.
That was a real
my
bear.
God.
Congrats.
Moose.
That is good.
Congratulations to me. You guys are all saved.
Just was on a TV
you.
or was on a. Okay, so Shine.
Could have
you
jumped
were-
out like Blue's Clues.
Shine, you were saying?
I just, do you know why I'm here, Moose?
To I don't know. Tell me something I did wrong.
Well, did you do anything wrong?
No, that dog that I called that was abandoned next to Benny's, that was actually taken by Beef. Eventually, so they're no longer a stray. So I don't know. Maybe taking. the dog off the
Congratulations, Beef.
I took him home because nobody wanted to save him.
Just
Like Levi.
come and get a wellness check. And then we'll handle all that.
Oh!
Oh my
happened?
god.
What
No,
happened?
You and Levi are gonna take such good care of that dog.
Elias!
Sorry.
This is what I'm talking about. All right, anybody that does any art best about people's relationships is getting instant punishment from HR, okay? Horse, what's the punishment? Horse.
I'll deal with it on a case-by-case basis.
Sam's
You'll be
making
in
sure Beef
a
is being treated
lot
well.
of trouble.
And if
though.
it's not good, then I'm gonna make you do a lap of the shufflets. Backwards. Looking
What's
through your
that?
eyes.
Yeah, but
Tapping
you
your
said
arm around
that
like a
about
bear.
rumors,
my
and it's
God.
confirmed.
Oh
It's
my
confirmed
God.
she's sleeping with Levi.
Yeah, it
so-
is confirmed.
That's
Anyway,
good.
Sean was
That's calm.
speaking.
That's good. Shine.
So, You really don't know why I'm here at all.
No, probably to take me away, lock me inside of a small cage, and jingle keys in front of the bars.
God.
And be like, "This is for you, you stupid idiot," and throw slap at my feet. So I
What
have
the
to.
fuck do you
eat
take
it, and I'm
me
like, I'm not
for?
gonna eat this slap. I'm not gonna eat this slap. I'm just gonna fucking eat. I'm just gonna eat my leg, and I'm gonna eat my leg off, and you're gonna feel really bad, and then you're gonna let me go after you don't get what you want from me because I can't be cracked and broken, and then you're gonna be like, I guess he's gone, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of my life hunting you down.
Right.
You sure about this, Harold?
No. Actually, no, not at all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wild that you would think that as well. Anyways, you had a conversation or something earlier with Harold, correct?
Yeah, he tried fake promoting me again.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't think that, you would just take it from your captain?
No. I'm stronger than that now, Sean. You're the only person that has ever promoted me.
Right. So I'm going to ask my first question again. Why do you think I'm here?
Could be anything. Could be about how Fish attacked me and stabbed me with a pencil. You're here to update us all on how bad Fish has been.
Yeah, he bit off a woman's nose today.
I don't like that dog.
Jesus.
Butterfly kisses.
Yeah. And apparently went and just attacked one of the doctors randomly as well.
He stabbed Breeze with a tranq dart. It almost killed him. The same day that a little bit before he did that thing at the hospital. Yeah, he's been a bad boy.
Interesting. Okay. Anyways, no, I'm here to make you actually believe that you're getting promoted.
What?
You're getting promoted, Moose.
Are you promoting me right now?
Yeah, the bear catcher.
Are you promoting me right now to lieutenant?
I don't know, actually. Am
Yes.
But it would be so much funnier if I just left and he just remained.
I knew it was a joke.
He's got enough jokes, Sean.
I knew it was a joke. I knew it was a joke.
Lieutenant, Sean. Lieutenant.
I might have to demote myself.
Do that.
What would you demote yours? What?
Shane.
Cadet.
Shane.
Oh my god. That's so low.
Calm down, Jeff Jefferson.
Oh.
Boss. Don't step down. Don't step down.
Oh, I think
Sean, promote the guy. Promote the guy.
Franklin!
Joel, you're in charge of Franklin. Remind you, Joel.
Who's in there with him?
Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
It's damn Sally.
Oh my god.
None of your tops were off.
Sally
Neither of
just
your
beat
tops
his
were off.
ass.
You're both in big trouble. There were no tops off up there. Sally, come down here.
No,
Sally, come
Joel's
down here.
got
You're in
it.
fucking
Joel's
trouble.
got it. He's in. I got it. I put him in charge.
Sally, give me your arms.
Sally's got robotic arms.
Sally, give me your arms.
yeah.
I'm taking your arms
Frankie.
away.
Oh god.
You can't take my arms
I'm
away.
taking your arms away for 30 minutes. You can't do
These
that.
are my arms. You didn't give me
We're
these arms.
unplugging them. It's just like a.
You can't do that.
It's
Bro,
on Bluetooth.
you can't fight without your top off, Sally. Take those arms off.
He challenged me. I just walked in there and he punched me in the face.
Sally,
It's
go
on
take your
him.
arms off for 30 minutes till the end of
my
this.
God.
Go take your arms off.
That was not.
turn off
Sally, you could get
Bluetooth.
arrested for that. That was not mutual combat. That's
Come
illegal.
on, Sally.
He attacked me first.
Take those arms off for 30 minutes. Franklin's getting punished too. Franklin, take your arms off.
He's unconscious. His face looks destroyed.
Take Franklin's prosthetic arms off. Remove his arms.
He's unconscious. His face is destroyed.
Oh.
What? Oh,
All right.
God.
Hit in
Frankie.
the face with like a bat or some shit.
He's got robot bionicle hand.
Yeah, Bionica,
Yep.
like from the movie.
Call it.
EMS.
Yeah, we'll probably get the. If you could get the 50 tours.
Because I wasn't on duty. Now I am.
Sean, did you officially promote him to lieutenant? I don't know if you.
No, I didn't. I was
Can
kind
you
of
get
pulling
that
out
out?
just a
We
little bit.
got this. We got a lot to go through. We got a lot to.
I guess.
Just throw him in the
Congratulations, Moose. You're now lieutenant. Woo!
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Thank you, Sean. I'm going to go change.
You're
Wow.
so welcome.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
We need
That's
a
all it
bus
is.
up here at GSD. Franklin got his bricks beat off of him. His face
What?
is not looking good.
What?
That's not.
Higgins, you gotta shut out the cams.
All right, sorry, Harold.
Oh, never mind.
It's gonna be a part of my
one the cadets
FTO
broke the chain
program.
of command and called an ambulance when I was.
Joe, we already
Alright,
got,
you
we
need
already
anything
got
else
an
from me?
amber. No, that's it. Thank you
We
so
got
much,
EMS
Shane.
coming.
Thank
You're
you so much. Thank
welcome.
you.
Good job,
Thank you,
Higgins. Good
Sean.
job.
Have a good one, guys.
Is
Be
EMS
safe.
coming or not?
Get their hand away, like five people have called them.
Yeah,
They're
EMS
away.
is coming.
Okay, God bless. That's what a roller coaster.
Way.
Next up on the agenda to talk about. So that was that. Obviously, with the audit, it also talks about sergeants. I'm sure you've all heard about it. The chief of police wants to demote everybody that's Sergeant Plus, Sergeant at law. The guy's gone crazy with power.
Wait,
we've
I'm getting
actually got
demoted.
no, everybody that's it's because he wants to just do a blank slate. But we've made the argument, myself and Joe, that's really stupid because we don't want to demote the people that are actually good at their job. So LSPD. That roster, it's gonna get pushed probably next couple of hours, maybe even right now. They're screwed. Deontay, good luck. You got this. You'll be okay. But we've saved the people at Grapeseed because we've actually got competent people. So all your sergeants at Grapeseed will be the same. Dallas will be stepping down from sergeant though, just because he doesn't get the availability for it, and with the other changes. That's okay. That's. And what's happening with State? I've got no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Right now is the season of change. Everybody's all over the place. State Parks is going through a roller coaster. Who knows what's going on with that department? Same with Highway. Everything is all over the place. Who knows who's staying in what positions? It's just it's a crazy mess. Now, there are changes to, the Highway and the State Parks Department a little bit, so you can take a look at that one. Same thing, just different bucket cover, CID, also Wesson got the Chief Detective Lieutenant rank. That is also another thing the Chief is trying to do is make it so everybody that runs a certification is going to be a lieutenant, so... we might look at a lot of lieutenants, and they're trying to do a thing where lieutenants are certifications, but they don't get the same responsibility. So Wilson is lieutenant of CID, and then Cole is the lieutenant of Sandy. So if you got, like Sandy, they would prioritize going to Cole. Between you and me, it's very stupid. But also, we can't speak ill of the chief of police officially. But that's the current system that's going to get rolled out in a couple hours. Sally, we didn't take your legs, right?
You can still walk.
I passed out, man.
Why'd you
hit
pass
my
out?
head in the locker room.
Oh, that makes
Well, we
sense.
got EMS
no.
coming.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That
we
makes
got EMS
sense.
coming.
You would hear, as I go through this, there are some things that I question, and I'm not going to lie to you all about it. There's reservations. Right now, we're going through with it because most of the changes proposed doesn't hurt Grapeseed a lot. There are some that, are just changes, aren't inherently good changes. But, between you, officer, plug your ears, and you, Deontay. And you gotta plug your ears. You gotta hands over your ears, okay? Deontay, you gotta
Earmuffs.
You gotta earmuffs.
EMS is on the way, Franklin.
We might just secede from the rest of them because some of this stuff is so stupid. Joe, just put your hand over your ears, Joe. It'll be okay. Probably Grapeseed and Sandy. Definitely at least Grapeseed. It would be rough and I don't want to have to go through that. I, would like to be a part of a unified department where we're able to work alongside the other departments, but it's also ridiculous that I, for example, am the captain of the station, and we bared up something over 16 months, and then the chief of police who's got no idea what's going on is able to just get a bunch of you demoted because of the actions of other departments on fulfilling those responsibilities. So if it does come to the point where they do like major shakeups, that is on the card. The other one is I've threatened multiple times to resign during the last couple of weeks out of the principle of the fact that they need me, so if I'm able to throw my job on the line to stop some of this stupidity, I'm going to keep doing it. But there might be a time where we have to follow through and not just bluff it. So who knows? I would like to, promise you everything's okay, everything's stable, but that would be lying, and I don't believe in that. You all know we've been very communicative over the last couple of weeks, but a lot of these changes are really stupid. But that's on.
Are they trying to get rid of us or something?
Demote other sergeants, corporals, seniors across the hard DPS was the most recent one. Even after agreeing to not doing that, like multiple times.
Just get rid of the bad ones.
Exactly, right, Beef? That's what a logical person would do. But the argument is they don't want it to be targeted to the people, and I say we should probably target the motions to the people that warrant it. That's our key.
Also, with this weird standard being said of this VIG, like, to be better, you should have people that are kept at that spot as exemplary people that look at it as, hey, this is what the standard is. So,
all right.
Just keep fighting.
Yeah.
Our department's pretty solid, so.
Yeah, we got a very stable shift 1 and 2, and these, what ifs and these ultimatums, if they do happen, you're all gonna know. We're very open on how we communicate because we don't want you all to be sidetracked. I'm not gonna lie to you saying these aren't, being discussed and they can try to, pile the rug from under our feet over the next couple of days. But, we're trying to navigate this environment where they're trying to do all these changes and whatnot. And make sure that Grapeseed stays as stable as it is without, falling apart. And at the end of the day, we are part of the DPS. We've got a lot of friends and fellow LEOs in the other departments. We would like to support them. I want a strong LSPD. I want a strong state, but to build up those departments to make them strong, I think it's a bit ridiculous to try to undermine and undo what we've built over a year and a half. That's kind of counterproductive because to build up the why are these people here? Why are they here? Why is Bryce and Mercy never check? Hello? Are you here for Franklin?
I got told to come here by Shay and Joe.
You can be here, not Bryce. Bryce can't be here. Bryce, you can't be here. You can't be here, Bryce. You gotta get out of
For sure. Ran your warrant, Bryce.
That's. I'm not joking. You gotta go.
God, this place fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You
just
don't say that. It's a police meeting.
I'm gonna say
it's a police meeting. It's a police meeting.
No wonder the girl with the milk mustache went to LSPD.
She wasn't a part of Grapeseed.
That is messed up.
She wasn't in our department.
Messed up.
She was
a part of Sandy.
Who is that guy?
It's just.
That's Bryce Miller.
Guys, that's the owner of Miller.
Enemy of the county.
Who?
Bryce Miller, enemy of the county.
He's like really famous.
Yeah, he's very. He helped us do the cadet show, and that's what I was texting
I
you
know.
about.
Guys,
Drives
guys,
over your
I know.
fields when you're not looking.
I was doing a bit of like
It's
that guy
time
doesn't
for
matter.
season
I don't
2.
even know who he is. But
That's what I want. That's what I think we focus on.
sorry,
I want to
I'm so
announce the
sorry.
season
How
2
can I?
and also
How
the
can I
badge
change
system.
your experience today?
All right.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
No, it's okay, Skyler.
Yeah.
No, seriously. How can I change your customer experience today?
No, it's okay.
We're not at that patch, Skyler. We're not at that patch.
Okay.
Going through the ID.
Okay. Also, hey everyone, I heard the word corporal and my ears were tingling, so I woke up at the garage.
That's the last capper right there. God bless. God bless.
Really? I still got my corporals.
And once the roster comes through, I don't know what you're into.
That
but yeah,
movie's
that's
coming out soon. The law school.
that's the real rough one, of like where we're at right now is that they are trying to do stuff, and I promise you as your captain, it's my job to have the better interest in the heart of Grapeseed. And if all these changes, they become so bad that it's damaging, then we will have to do something drastic. I don't want to. But sometimes we gotta do it. Just like the Al Ashland thing, with the P&T. We had to go a little bit drastic more. It might result in us getting exiled for a couple of weeks. If I get demoted, so be it. But if it's worthy to, get people's attention, then sometimes you gotta do it. That's just how it goes.
That's my captain.
That's just how it
You
goes.
guys do enough good work that we can throw our weight around a little bit because everyone, as much as people like to talk shit about Grapeseed, everyone kind of understands that we're kind of a backbone of this department. So keep up the good work with you're doing because you guys doing all that allows us to be able to make those threats and keep your guys safe.
All of you, like amazing police work, it gives us advice. It gives us the ability to do all the stuff we do because you are so great. It's I said it was like the month before, but it's this month too. But still, the ones getting the most results. We get the most fines out of 80 departments, the DPS, and that's crazy. Out of 7 stations, to be able to push those out. So we got the back end of that. The sheriff, he doesn't like a lot of this stuff. So we've got his back in tow. So who knows how that goes? But so if we separate, who knows how that looks? Lot of who knows, lot of possibilities on the horizon. My main objective is to keep the idea and the feel of what makes our station so special, and I don't want us to lose that. And a lot of that is also our ability to do things with agency. And if we lose that, then that's when we gotta put the foot down and start contesting these other people. So a lot of job for the most part. Someone did the transmitter. We're okay. Should be handed at the top, but who knows? Next part, capital is removed. That was a big part of all of this. We wanted to empower senior because everybody knows senior is kind of being like just an alibi. This person's a decent cop, and deputy became like this person's good enough to be a cop. We wanted to make it so deputy is, these people are good cops. These people are the great cops. A deputy and senior is, these people are excelling and probably the people that, are helping out with certification, supervisor, base staff. They're not supervisors in regards to like patrolling the field, but they're stepping up in that progression in regards to, being on the upper end of the scale in the DPS. I'm not gonna lie to you. My idea of what I want senior to be is a much higher standard of what some of the other departments want, which has made this whole process very frustrating because we're all still fighting. I would love senior to really be like, this is someone that is fantastic in an all-star, while, the chief, for example, wants senior to be, this is when you can trust people, to start getting certifications. Joe and I have both agreed, we want to make sure that senior is of a higher standard. Hopefully the other departments will follow as the county throughout all these changes are probably going to be like, the people are pushing through and setting those standards. Now, we're probably going to be the only people with seniors for a while. We're probably going to be the only people with sergeants. The other departments will have their leadership, but it's a lot of like the middle that's getting gutted and reevaluated. So over the next couple of weeks and the month, we're really just going to have to be the ones to set the tone and to set those standards. So those of you that are currently senior, if I haven't already talked to you over the last week, we'll be talking over the next couple of days. We've already talked to other capras. Some of the capras, are stepping down to senior in our department. Some don't want any responsibility, would rather just, stay as a deputy, which is more than okay. We only got 5 capras in Grapeseed at the moment, and Rain, if you include him, as he was going to be capra, and then they froze their promotions. But, we had to get that shouted out. You will note that Skyder will continue to have the capra stripes over the next couple of weeks, as she's currently on the road for hopefully working towards sergeant if she passes the new requirements and systems, which is talked about in the this part of the department. And the chief said, well, if they're working towards the higher rank, then just don't bother promoting them as we work towards the transition period. So you can still look at Skylar in a supervisory mindset and lead on her, okay? You've also got Stroller Cadet, renamed a Proby. Do we have any of our Strollers here? I don't think so. That was already covered. That was an announcement. A bunch of Chevron stuff that's already been shouted out. Who really cares? Service stripes, this does change for all of you. You know the service stripes, the little lines on your, on the long sleeve. I don't know. We don't really wear the long sleeves, but if you want to, you have the option to do one stripe for 3 months as like a, hey, I've been around here for a while. Big emphasis is also supervisor ranks are not department specific, but also across the hard DPS. We want to get rid of this, let's say you are a deputy and you have a complaint about an LSPD senior officer in shift 2, but there's no LSPD corporals or sergeants, for example. Then you go to a county corporal or sergeant and they're like, oh yeah, I handled it, and then that supervisor takes days and days and days to get back to you with the issue because they're trying to include LSPD. You're a shift 2 deputy. We got an issue with a shift 2 senior, then a shift 2 sergeant will handle it. We will try to make sure that we include the stations and departments when appropriate, especially if it's a hefty punishment. There will be probably like a window to communicate, so that it might be a couple hours or a day or so. But we want to make sure that supervisors are able to quickly and appropriately help out, punish, praise, improve, do all of that stuff in an expedited way, so we get rid of the hard people in limbo. For example, Robin and Reed and Arnie and Iridescent, when they were in purgatory for like 18 months back in January, when they were going through stuff because there was so many people involved. Trying to make it so it's a quicker turnaround and supervisor stuff, And then there's also no promotion system. That's for sergeants and lieutenants. So that might affect you down the line, some of you. That might affect some of you soon, but that'll be a no thing. Does anyone have any questions about the rank stuff that I had to just go and yap about for ages? And the promotions and the,
I saw that like you have to be a senior officer for all kinds of stuff.
Case by case basis, you are not a senior. Beef, we're not going to make you a senior. I already talked to everybody that has a certification that is, quote unquote, like a part of a rank requirement. Everybody is like, quote unquote, grandfathered in, and it can also be reviewed going down the line of a case by case. They want senior to be the standard, but if you have someone that's fantastic, maybe they're a little bit newer, maybe they've got some areas that we can, but they excel in that certain topic. We don't want to have people back. Wilson was IDAP to be CID when she was a solo cadet. You don't want to be a senior. You can still be a part of CID. Farmer Merv, he's an FTO and wants to stay as FTO, but not necessarily a senior. Astrid is currently an FTS, but she wants to go down to deputy. You got to stay in those positions. They just want to set like the baseline expectation that's the standard for those positions.
I can confirm, as a CID supervisor, if you are not the rank of senior, and you are already in CID and you're doing good work, then you are okay.
And even when they, and when they look at maybe they open like the K9 applications, they're gonna probably have to look less into seniors that apply, but deputies and officers may be able to apply. But they'll probably just have to talk more with like leadership and see what where they are skill wise, as an LEO.
Yeah, because like there's some of us like me, like I choose to stay this rank, I don't care about the promotions.
Yeah, and that's matter okay. That's what we want, right? We want people at deputy. But
How did you get hired again?
I don't. Yeah, did I rehire you? I don't think I did.
No, I think you did.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You're fired again.
Okay.
talk after the meeting, Higgins. You know, where's she? Let's see if you got what it takes.
All right.
The hard part with a lot of these changes, especially with the certificate ways, is that we want them to be easier to get. You know, less training to get them. More communication with the set leads, and at the top it also says how the deputy director, he's got oversight, but grants authority to captains to assist in the day-to-day. So if I notice we don't have enough people in border and shift 1, and I've talked with people in, the county, then I can say, oh, hey, motor supervisors, these people I know have got interest, get them shredded. We need it. We need CID people. I can look around inside a grape seed of the county of shift 1, and, I can keep an eye out and then pass them towards CID and say, we need it. We need more canine handlers. For some reason, they said for canine, they got to act like customer service, but it's the same with every single certification. They work for the leadership. They work for command, so we can create more positions and more, people in these certificates and have like a better pipeline, That makes sense.
The customer is always right.
Yeah, Delish?
What does act like customer service mean?
I don't know.
Kill them with kindness.
Hi, welcome
Kill
to
them
your
with kindness.
1038.
I think it means from an administration.
1038.
It's meant to be like I said with other certifications, they work for like leadership in a way that they can respond for their requests. I think they want canine to do it more because of canine issues, but those have kind of resolved themselves recently anyway with the big resurgence since Ramona did that big hiring and interview wave. Canine has been pretty fantastic. I wish I could give you a straight answer, but I don't know. It's bad wording. That's what it means, Dallas.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck with K9. We have had like 2 K9s out every single day.
Yeah, even for
every
me.
day. And that's gonna continue, especially with this big academy that's coming out for K9. So K9
what's the date for that?
it's gonna
Isn't
be
that like
huge.
this week?
Yeah, it's gonna be this
26th.
weekend. Yep, this weekend. But yeah, and if you have any questions about K9, and if you're unsure when K9 can be utilized, talk to literally anyone in K9. We can help you out.
I still gotta do all of my canine sessions.
I'm very
you
big K9
might
girly
wanna
right now.
I want to rethink about Sally.
Huh? What?
What's going on with Frankie, by the way?
He's an ICU. Sally punched him in the face and crumbled
He
it.
punched
so-
me first. Self-defense.
That is true. I
You
did
got
watch
robotic
Franken
arms,
punch him
Sally.
first. I can punch Sally like 3 times.
Yeah, he did.
But Sally, you've got deadly weapons. You can't use those, You gotta poke people and slap them, okay?
I'm sorry. At least the kill mode's been deactivated. Would you rather
God
we started to
bless.
strangle him and
hell is
smash
kill
him into
mode?
the bars?
Don't worry about
until
it.
his
Kill
head
mode.
was just a piece of pulp?
No,
What's kill mode?
Kill mode's gone.
I
Right?
want
Yeah.
Frankie to die.
Did you want me to see the light leave his eyes, Harold?
No,
Is that
no,
what you're saying?
stand down, Sally.
No.
No,
Stand
no.
down.
Did you
His
want me
light-
to stare in his eyes as the last breath drew from his lungs?
Sally,
Yeah,
Sally,
Sally.
Sally. Sally,
like a
please,
balloon?
Sally. Sally.
His light left his eyes today after he found out about beef. Okay, and the Pope. It was not been a good day for him.
It's probably the worst day. He's
Yeah,
gonna
it's prob-
he's
more
gonna
than
send a
one,
real
yeah.
bad voicemail when he wakes up. And yeah.
God bless.
Probably
Yeah.
won't wake up until the next Pope is found.
Conclave. They'll do that.
Which?
But they do like a conclave. Isn't that what they call it?
Yep, that's what
Conclave?
they call it.
Okay, I think we covered the what do you call it, the auditing. I was walking around the area. There's a lot of movement with the positions. I don't know about the other departments, but I'm looking at possibly moving up a lot of people and promotions, and it might seem rough, and there's probably going to be a lot of people in the DPS that are questioning what's going on, and you might see some people with their spirits are all over the place. But as long as the chief of police doesn't try to pull this rug, this should be a pretty okay thing that we're just gonna keep riding the waves. And, you know, we got like a big strong ship. And, you know, it's just a little bit of a storm right now, but we might be able to stay clear of it. And we should be pretty okay. If it was really bad, like I said, I would be doing a lot more crazy stuff. I would, right now be saying, hey, get ready, we're all leaving. We're gonna go draw a bad and God bless and good luck to all of us. Hopefully we don't get fired. But we're not at that point. It could happen. It's unlikely. It's like a 20% chance. And as it's more than a 5% chance, that's why I warn you. But for the most part, we probably should be a-okay. And we're all doing really well, and you're all doing great. We're gonna come out of this probably even stronger. Which is why the main focus of this week is Morse and I. We're gonna sit down with Everett. I wish Casey was here. We're gonna be passing out the headband system, the badge system. And for those of you who remember, we talked about it like a week or two ago at our weekly meeting. What that was, for those that missed it, is we're going to have a progression system inside a grape seed where, you can basically earn karate badge for, like, police work, random things, random quests, community outreach, just doing great stuff on duty and being get part of the department. And, we'll all start at, like, the white belt. And then, we are now karate badge, right? And then eventually we work towards the black belt. And the idea with this system is it will last, like, maybe a month or two, maybe longer if it depends. And at the end of it, we're gonna go fight Del Perro in like a Pokemon karate belt gym fight, like Karate Kid, with their people with the strongest badge. We'll have a big prize for the winners. Okay, it's gonna be crazy. So we're gonna get that set out next couple of days. But also things that we're gonna be focusing on. Boss, would you like to talk about it? Yeah, it's time.
I'd like to announce that we will be starting pre-production of the Cadet Season 2. Pre-production. We're gonna be getting everything. The date is TBD, soon TM, and this coming and next Wednesday. Not actually next Wednesday. Not next.
Can't be next Wednesday though. It's Thursday.
It's Thursday. Oh, that's what it. Wednesday.
Maybe tomorrow.
Not next Thursday.
Maybe next Thursday.
Thursday maybe. I don't know. So, anyways, be on the lookout for that. If there's anybody that you know that you think would be a good fit in the show, let me know. Whether whatever the hell, who cares?
Oh my God, my brother.
I don't know.
I want to get down in it. I want to get down in the cadet show.
I don't know what level. So for the original cadet show, we tried to go for people that were super experienced, but then we ended up having Diana and Thistle, and so I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna do what we did last time and stick with who cares. And just put on a good television show. So if you guys know anyone, let me know. Also, if you were part of the original game show, I will be asking if any of you guys would be willing to come back and do some sort of challenge as past members or something, or
especially
mentors
the winner,
on the show.
Elias.
Yeah.